Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer hole stop. Starting off our 6 and under mixed opens, got them locked and loaded in the gate. Lucas Steelman, Mo, and Vanisyev, Sutherland, Child Fanning, and here we go! All right, moto number 1 underway, 198 motos coming at you here. I'll tell you what, firefighters doing a great job out there. Look at them mountains, they're clear as a bell, looking beautiful out here today. I hope they can keep it up. Firefighters, tip our hats off to you. You're doing a great job out there. Stay safe, please. All right, got the 73 bike on top. That's going to be Nitro Nixon Fanning. Doing it for Factory Papa. Oh, man, coming on into the last turn, one straightaway. It's going to be Nitro Nixon Fanning on the 73, getting there for transfer. And Sailor Mo Power Mo grabbing up that other spot. In moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Tex didn't look too happy on that one. 2's the moto number, 6 and under mixed opens your class. Got Spears, Whitehead, Case, Fernandez, Abbott, and Bengoechea. Man, I think I learned that one too. 14, Bristol to Pistol, Whitehead transferring with the Nag 5 bike. Oh, I did learn that one. Gonna write that down. Bengoechea, that's it. All right. Got to pronounce your name right. All right, back at me they come. We're taking total points race. Got the one, Weber, 142, Dag, 169. So I got Weber, Bradfield, Schroeder, Napolitano, 1 through 3 and 4, and moto number 3. 4's your moto numbers, 9, 10 mixed open, 2 going to the main. Got Bell, Lopez, Glista, Malcolm, Haas, and Corrales. That got me 601 bike. It's going to be Achilles Bell getting a transfer with the Nag 9 bike. Emma, Little Ripper Haas out of moto number 4. 5's your moto number, more 9, 10 mixed open. Got Smith. I only got 4. And back at me they come. I got the 2 bike on top. Dynamite Daisy Noyle. Oh, dropped one in the last turn. Dynamite Daisy Noyle in the World 6. Mary Monster de Vera out of moto number 5. 9, 10 mixed open. 6 to moto number 11, 12 mixed open. Heading on towards the last turn 2. These riders going into a semi-main event. On back to the finish line they come. That's going to be the World 1. Vita La Vida Luca de Vera and the other one. Well, that was a 7. Avon Fast Cat Beatty. Out of moto number 6, 11, 12 mixed open. 1 and 7s look terribly close to each other. I'm going to see if I can find a new way to write a 7 down. It makes it look less like a 1. All right, 7-year moto number, 11-12 mixed open. Giglio, Engler, Kanowitz, Cassinger, and Holmes. Heading on down into turn number 1 into the send it first turn. Oh, I know you're all wondering right now. 346 days left till Christmas. There you go. Get the shopping done. This is the official last day of Christmas 2024, believe it or not. I still got my trees up. Yes, I said trees, plural. And back at me to come, there's going to be the 1 bike. Muscle Angler getting there for a transfer with the 158 bike. Oh, is it going to be the 158? Yeah, it'll be the 158. Cash Big Money Cassinger out of moto number 7. 8's your moto number, more 11, 12 mixed open. Got Powellcheck, got Duncan, Robin, McCain, and Privet. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Remember the G bike out on top. It's going to be Sophia Mayhem McCain. Transferring out with your 6, Harlow Duncan out of moto number 8. 9's your moto number, 13, 14 mixed open. Got Sarabia, Ramirez, Martinez, Farrell, and Lloyd. We're taking 2. 2 riders moving a 25 bike. Andrew Martinez on top. It'll be Andrew Martinez, the Gold Cup 1. Wrigley, the Punk Lloyd out of moto number 9. 10's your moto number, more 13, 14 mixed open. Got Prudente, Appenzeller, Macias, Von Holzen, and Lee. Logan Lee changed the colors again. Man, that's messing me up. All right, back at me. That's going to be 3 in World 3. So it's going to be Danica Appenzeller and Logan Lee out of moto number 10, 13, 14 mixed open. 11's your moto number, more 13, 14 mixed open. Carey, Orsi, Cole, Singleton, and Eardham. Gold Cup number 1 bike. Sterling, Cruella, Eardham out in front. Eardham leading the way. On into that last turn, it's going to be Sterling Cruella Eardham transferring out with Kennedy Carey out of moto number 11. 13, 14 mixed open. 12's moto number 15, 16 mixed open. Total points race. We're going to on down in the third straight. We got the 10 and the A. 18A and 22. So I got Thompson and Gant, 1, 2, and 3. Bringing it back out. This will be Thompson, Alligator Thompson, Sniper Thompson, Gant, 82 bike, Brown, 76 and a 42. In moto number 12, 15, 16 mixed open. Yeah, 6. All right, back at me they come. I got 9 bike out on top. It's Raleigh, 798, 17, 2, 19. So it'll be Rowley, McCullough, James, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 13, 17, 12 mixed open. 14's your moto number, 31 and over, mixed open. Clough, Jones, Green, Anderson, Bacosa Jr., and Butler. I got close call Paul Green out in front. Matt Clough in that 2 spot. It's going to be Green, Clough, 1 and 2, 78 bike. Jones in your 3. Get you dad in the 70 bike. Thomas, Silver Bullet, Butler, 4. In moto number 14, 31 and over, mixed open. 15's your moto number, 6 and under open. Trujillo, Hill, Guthrie, Garcia, and Merrill. That'll be your 99 bike. It's going to be Binks Hill out on top for a 1. Gartsby, Garcia, 2. All right, 16's your moto number, 7-8 open, 2 going to the main. Peixoto, Antonio, Carrera, Benigni, and Novi. Back to the line to go cut Rock 1 bike. Ace to be Novi transferring out with a 20 bike. Lorenzo Carrera out of moto number 16. 17's your moto number, more 7-8 opens. Woolridge, Killian Newey, and Child. There we go, I can call them all there. And a 120 bike, Christian with a piston. Killian Newey out in front out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Getting gone on this one. I'll tell you what. That's quite a lead you got right there. If I was a bet man, I'd bet on you coming up the next time you're see you out there. Killian Newey going to transfer with 13 bike. Blaine the Bull Woldridge out of moto number 17, 7-8 open. 18's your moto number, 9-10 open. 2 riders to semi. Taman, Mitchell, Stubbs, Vega, Lau, and Mata. 11 bike. Josiah the Missile Mitchell transfers with the 4. River Mata out of moto number 18. 19's your moto number, 9-10 open. Brown, Fleming, Tressick, Schroeder, Blake, and Hines. Got the Nag 8 bike. Rippin' River Tressick out in front. Rippin' River coming on into the last turn. Here he comes. Yeah, the whitewater rafting guy. It's going to be Rippin' River Tressick transferring out with the 605 bike. Memphis, the Aussie Blake out of moto number 19. 20's your moto number, more 9-10 opens. 2 more moving on. I got Hendrickson, Ream, Schumann, Deming, Haylog, and Hedges. Make sure you get on out there, get your vent T-shirts from Racewear over there. And Chewy's Tacos probably open now, ready to go. You got the 15 bike, got Blake Ream, and the 2, Nag 2, Lincoln Laser Show Schumann. Out of moto number 20, 9-10 open. He was close to him when I was going past him over there. They smell really good. He had chorizo and egg up there. Sondergaard, Gutierrez, Linares, Napolitano, Kettle. Moto 21, 9-10 open, last rack, 2 more moving on. 93 bike, just Josh Lennard's going to transfer with the 72. Eli Gutierrez on a moto number 21, 9-10 open. 22's the moto number, 11-12 open. The Henke, Schmidt, Martinez, Christensen, Noyola, and Spohn. 2 going straight to the show. The C bike. C stands for closing in on the main event. Yeah, with the Nag 10 bike of Gnarly Charlie Noyola. Out of moto number 22, 11-12 open. Yeah, it's Martinez and Noyola. 23's moto number, 11-12 open. Orsi, DeRusso, Hackett, McGonigal, and Holmes. 1 turn, 1 straight on back to the finish line. They're going to come with the Rock 1 bike. Robert DeRusso in there for transfer with the District 1. Maverick, Mad Skills, Holmes. Out of moto 23, 11-12 open. 24 is your moto number, 13-14 open. Rojas, Noonan, Wisniewski, Wilkie, Morris, and Kristen. Taking 2 to semi-main event. Gonna be the Nag 1, Kyson Super B Christian, and the H bike. H stands for transfer for William Headhunter Morris. Out of moto number 24. 25 is the moto number, more 13-14 open. Mercado, Barry, Knowlton, Walker, Ratzlaff, and Gonzalez. And back at me, it's going to be the Nag 17, Nate Dog Walker, and the Nag 20, Cruz Gonzalez out of moto number 25. 26 your moto number, more 13-14 open. I got Fisher, Murky, Lynn, Kopetsky, Golubov, and Garrett. 7 bike, Griffin Lynn out in front, out of Prescott Valley, Arizona. There we go. Mike Miranda's track, Hollywood. Just saw him at Christmas. He dressed like Santa Claus. Griffin Lynn, he might be Santa Claus. I don't know. Jackson Kopetsky, the other transfer out of moto number 26, 13-14 open. 27's the moto number, 13-14 open. Goodwin, Walker, contest there, and Eccles. Taking 2 more to the semi-main event. I got Leo Therian out in front. Leo's going to get a transfer with, that'll be Basil the Greek contest. And moto 27, 13-14 open. Says he still can't beat Dad. I don't know. He's starting to close in on him, though. All right. Coming back at me, I got passing easy out in front. He's going to get there for one. No. Kaiser passing easy, 17. Thank you, sir.
15 cruiser, 9 novice, 10 novice.
Okay. Yeah. 29's a moto number, 70-20 open, coming on through. Got Kaiser out in front, coming on into the last turn. He got a turn, he got a straightaway in this total points race. It's going to be Kaiser leading the way, the 3 bike. 14, 3, 19, 12, 32. All right, Kaiser, Bradbeer, Altendorf, Day. Moto number 29, 70-20 open. Moto number 30, 21-25 open. Here we go, we can get this one. I got 8 bike, Action Jackson Elliott in there for 1. Cole Bradshaw, 2. And moto number 30, 21-25 open. 31's a moto number, 31 and over open. Got Purvis, Newhouse, Huffman, and Erickson. Took points race. I got 5 bike out on top. The gray goes Purvis. Coming on into the last turn. He got a turn. He got a straightaway. It's going to be Sean the gray goes. Is he going to hold on to it? I don't know. The J bike. Oh, Purvis in there for 1. Huffman 2. Newhouse 3. And Erickson 4. Number 31. That wasn't. Must have got that wrong. I guess so. All right, Moto 32, 8 and under girl cruisers. All right, total points race, 7-7-8. Got Dempsey out in front. Dempsey there for 1. 7 bike, that'll be Gonzalez. 8, 3, 11, 48. All right, Moto 33, 9-10 girls cruiser coming into the last turn. All right, got the 1 bike. That's going to be Mighty Arena 1. Salemi 2. Turner 3. And Oshevsky 4. The moto number 33, 9-10 girls cruiser. 34 is the moto number 11-12 girl cruisers. All right, and that's going to be even a fast cap Beatty. 1. Tollison 2. Ellison Cross 3. And Kettle 4. Moto 34, Moto 35 back at me. Nag 3, 30. L2, 990. Whew. That's Newton there for 1. That'll be Burien 2. Penrod 3. Shaw 4. Moto number 35, Moto number 36. Got the 1 bike. Mackey in there for 1. The Nag 9. Vaughn 2. Slonsick 3. Moto 36. 15-16 girl cruiser. Got a 2. Regular 2. Yep. All right. Moto number 37. 21-30 women cruisers. DeSantis in there for 1. Shanadette 2. The R, the 7. Of Meyer 3. Sandling 4. Hort 5. Moto number 37, 21-30 women's cup cruiser. 38's the moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. Tomei, Humphrey, Hedges, and Anderson. Courtney Tomei out in front. Back to the line to come. It's going to be Courtney Tomei in there for the 1. 279 bike. Dariana Humphrey will take you 2. Patricia Boone Crusher Hedges in there for 3. And then Halika Anderson for moto number 38, 36-40 women cruisers. All right, Moto 39, 41, 45 women cruisers. Stewart, Carone, Zonles, got Carone, Cole, and Mendoza. Navajo Nika Mendoza out in front. She comes back this way for 1. Zonles going to take it 2. Race on for the 3. Looks like Cassandra Carone 3, the N the 2. Stewart 4, Cole 5. In moto number 39, 41-45 women cruiser. 40's the moto number, 46-50 women cruisers. Got Fields, Partee, Piper, and Reek. That's going to be the National 9. Chrissy Piper coming across for the 1. That'll be the 4 bike. Katie Fields take it 2. Nag 9 bike. Cindy, BMX Fashionista Part T3. Love that. Love that design there. And Eric Mamarik with your 4. Moto number 40. 4650 women's. Cruiser. I don't know what's getting me today. There's a lot clearer. Looks good out there. Moto 41, 7 and under cruiser. McGraw, Jakubiak, Mulhouse, Dysart, Gonzalez, and Guillory. Taking 2 right to the main event. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse out in front. Coming on into the last turn out of Bakersfield, California from Albie's Box and send it to 7 bike. Porter, P-Bug, Mulhouse going to take a transfer. 1 spot left, 449. Kanan Guillory going along for the ride at moto number 41. 42 is the moto number, more 7 and under cruiser. Garza, Osaki, Baker, Case, and Hicks. Nag 9 bike, Kate Hicks out on top. Acme BMX Racing colors from Ukiah, California. Coming up last turn, here he comes on back to the line. It's going to be Cade Hicks transferring out with the Nag 3, Wesley Hammer Time Osaki on the moto number 42, 7 and under cruiser. 43 is the moto number 8, cruisers of Class 1. And coming out of turn number 2, got the 8 Gold Cup 3, then the B. 8 by Joseph Little Chino 10. Mashevsky in your 2 spot. Got Walmsley in your 3. Back at me they come. They're racing hard. It's going to be Antonio B. 7:14.3.2. So it'll be Antonio, Walmsley, and Herman, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 43. Moto 44, take it 2 to the main. Adam 6, Vanderwin, Murray, Massera, and Dixon. It's going to be the Nag 1 and the C. So West and Wild West Hicks. And Daxonator Murray moving on out of Moto 44. 45, more 8 and the more 9 cruisers. Emery, Shirley, Williams, Napolitano, McConnell. First place getting gone as it comes on into the last turn. What turn will go? That's going to be Nag 8 bike. Rocky McConnell in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 1. Willie Wade Shirley out of moto number 45. 46 to moto number 10 cruisers your class. Pettijohn, Stubbs, Blake, Hort, Kettle, Novotny, and Fleming. Room for 2. 50-50 probably still going around. Chewy's Tacos. Got the breakfast burritos going over there. Kettle corn, funnel cakes, pizza, hot dogs, all that stuff. Breakfast is served. The National 14, Novotny, and the 605, Memphis, the Aussie Blake, out of moto number 46. 47, more 10 cruisers, got Paul, Sheldon, Day, Rodriguez, Vega, Singleton, and Fuller. And with only 346 days left till Christmas, you got to get your shopping done sometime. You can get it done here. Head on over to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts for the 2025 So Cal Nationals. Also, Tangent Pro Shop. They're in the house. Parts and gear, everything you need. Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Bike Boss in the house. Got Think Cute BMX, Skewed BMX, and Davis Racewear. All here for your shopping, BMX shopping needs. Paul, Sheldon, Day, Rodriguez, Vega, Singleton, Fuller, take it 2. Nag 10 bike of Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon out in front. I'll say that every time. The Nag 9, Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez going with him in moto number 47, 10-year-old cruiser. Mr. Novak, GQ Novak, need you down here, please, to the finish line. Got something for you. Hester, McGraw, Macias, Dye, Slippage, take it 2 to semi-main events. Nag 7 bike, Barrett Macias, and the 7 bike of Ashton Hester, transferring out of moto number 68 or 48, 11 cruiser. And Tony Napolitano, got something for you over here at the finish line. Please come on down here and get it to you. Tony Napolitano, Nag 11 or National 11, Cody Young Guns Young, and the Nag 5, Grayson GQ Novak moving on out of moto number 49. 50 is your moto number 11 cruisers your class. Got Petrucci, Zapata, Cruz, Paxman, and Phillips. Got 2 of these going to the half show, and here to come on back at us. It's going to be your 42 bike, Trenton Pac-Man getting on in there with the 9 bike. Gus Cruz, and yeah, you got Pac-Man fever. I don't know why he's so happy he didn't make it in. 51's the moto number 12 cruisers your class. Hickey, Wood, Pennington, Clark, and Chandler. Somebody else going to give him the bad news. Ain't going to be me. Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey transferring with the 4 bike of Hudsey. Man, Clark out of moto number 51. 52 is the moto number 12 cruisers of class. Fleming, Sanchez, Dollier, Dysert, and Olivo. 887 bikes. Out of San Mateo, California, Luke Dysert leading the way. Going to be Luke Dysart transferring with the 15 bike of Cannonball Sanchez. Blasting his way in there, moto number 52. 53, more 12 cruisers. Metz, Fishbaugh, Gonzalez, Jacobson, Betancourt. Urumus for Tumas. And got the next bike, Jet Fuel Fishbaugh. And the Gold Cup 1, Alex pounding his way in there in moto number 53. 54, 13 cruisers. Guevara, Diaz, Dittman, Cordova, Anderson, and Hoffman. Take in two. Two moving on, that'll be Mag 5 bike into 26. So that'll be Judah Spicy Bean Anderson and Roger Road Rage Guevara moving on out of 54. 55 is the moto number, more 13 cruisers. Perez, Lawson, Alex, Picotti, Donnelly, and Schaefer. Taking two, another one. Landon Heater Donnelly. He's going to move on in there with Crash. Scrub Schaefer out of moto number 55. 56 the moto number. Got a total points race. Head down that front straightaway. Got Noonan, Lashbrook, Fishbaugh, Fable, Shetler, Sizemore, Buckins, and Rivera. Here they roll down the second straightaway. Got them. Looks like Shetler might be out in front. Got to come on down towards turn number 2. Oh, no, that might be Fishbaugh. I noticed the jersey. Yep, that's a 4 bike. 4 bike out in front. That is Jay Smooth Fishbaugh leading the way. Fishbaugh, he's got, looks like the Nag 9, a Shetler in a 2 spot, 83. So it looks like it was Fishbaugh, Shetler, Lashbrook, Rivera, and Dufable in moto number 56, 14 cruiser. All right, those of you in total points race, spread it out some. A new one for me. All right, Buller, Perry, Walking Horse, Gibson, Kook, get Aaron Cumpston. Taking 2 to the main. Cutterfly, get air out in front. He's going hard and fast into and out of turn number 2. Been going hard and fast all weekend long. And this Cutterfly, get air, man, showing how to do a hot lap. And he's coming back at us. Cutterfly, get air, going to transfer with the 14 bike. Julian El Fuego Cumpston out of moto number 57. 58's the moto number. More 15 cruisers, Nichols, Waters, Vicario, Hollis, Votter, and Nitro Nathan Lawrence. Not the 1 bike out on top with 27. Back at me they come. That's going to be Daniel Waters transferring out with the 67 bike. Maddox Brigbo Vicario out of motor number 58. 15-year-old cruiser. 59's motor number, 16 cruisers class. Smith, Tarango, Eason, Robinette, Ledesma, and Roybal. Total points. Man. 3-6-6-2. 2. All right, back at me they come. It's going to be 13. It's Ricky Carter, 12. 12-1, gold 2, 65. So to be Carter, Blazada, Franson, Oliver Parr, and Huffman in moto number 60. 61, 21-30 cruisers. And it's going to be Shane the Monster Harlow crossing it for the 1. Steven Sweeping Adams 2. In moto number 61, 21-30 cruiser. 62 is the moto number, 31-35 cruisers. Alejandro, Wilburn, Oaks, and Fisher. Get them on into the last turn and another total points race. Back to the line, it's going to be 50 bike. Andrew Fisher in there for 1. That'll be Alejandro 2. Oh, the 5 bike. Jay Oaks 3. Tay Wilburn 4. Moto 62, 31-35 cruiser. 63 is the moto number, 36-40 cruiser. French, Bosco, Sherrod, Sutton, Smith, and Morris. Cheeseburger Morris getting it done in the 1 as he rounds that last bend. That'll be Morris getting on in there for the 1. Negative 22, but 640, 16. Or 19, yeah. So Ed Morris looked like Sherrod got French and Sutton. All right, Moto 64, 41-45 cruiser. Back at me to come the World 2. Justin White going to get there for the 1. Lucky number 13 of Weber 2. 9J, 3-48. Of Jakubiak. Huffman, Ruggles. All right, Moto 65, 4650 cruisers. Got Contes out in front. He's rolling into the last turn with the lead. It's going to be Andy Degree. Contes, an easy number 1. 6 bike. It's going to be Corky Gaines for 2. The 1 by Gold Cup 1. Simpson 3. Gold 2. 316. 3. 38. I got the 1 bike. Scott Feld in there for 1, 1556. Scott Felt 1, Mike Acosta 2, Jerome Cutler 3, Moto 66, 5155 cruiser. Moto 67, 5660 cruiser. Baker, Elliott, Madden, Sanders, Slide, Goodall. Goodall in that 2 spot here at the moment. The 4 bike, it's going to be Ken Elliott out in front. Elliott 1, Goodall 2, Madden 3. The 501, Baker 4. Sanders 5 and Sly 6. Moto number 67. 68's the moto number 61, 65 cruisers. Got Payne, Garrett, Altendorf, Angus, Roop, and Morris. We're taking 2. 2 moving on. Big Daddy sleeping in as usual. Back at us it comes. It's going to be the 1 bike. Jumbo Jim Garrett transferring out with the Nag 5. Scott Angus, the moto number 68. 69's the moto number. More 61, 65 cruisers. I got Harlow, McCoy, Jackson, Troya, Henry. Room for 2. Looks like Ben Troya out in front of this one. He coming into that last turn. And it'll be your 17. That's going to be Ben Troya transferring out with the 1 of Rusty the Mailman Jackson. In moto number 69, 61, 65, Caposer. I've had time for that lately. 70's your moto number, 66 and over cruiser is your class. John Rush, Stu Thompson, Darrell Pena, Frank Prius, Matt Spencer. Stu sitting out this one. Back at me, it's going to be the Nag 1 bike. That'll be Matt Spencer in there for a 1. 7 bike, it'll be John Rush, take 2. 6 bike, Frank Prius 3, and Darrell Pena 4. And moto number 70, 66 and over, Roser. 71's the moto number 5 and under novice class. Paquillo, Montoya, Daniel, Stubbs, Matlin, and Darling taking 2. 2 going on in the main event. Love the side plates. Thank you very much. Helps us out in this total points situation. I get to start scoring them early. All right, and bring it on back this way. It's going to be Lincoln, Man in Black, Darling, going to get there for one of your transfers. Got 1 spot left, 182 by Avery Moon McDaniels in that spot. Oh, man, coming on strong. It'll be McDaniels, though, with the other transfer out of moto number 71, 5 and under novice. 72's the moto number, more 5 and under novices. Got Dempsey, Chen, Child, Hicks, Bell, and Ramirez. Taking 2. Got 35 bike lot on top. That's going to be Connor, the Flash Child, leading the way. Flash going hard and fast. Got company coming in that 2 spot. Don't matter. They're both going to make it straight to the show. They stay where they're at, and they're doing what they need to do. That's going to be Connor, Flash Child, Jane Kamikaze Hicks transferring on moto number 72, 5 and under novice. That's 5 and under novice class starting to sound like it's supposed to now. All right, 73 is the moto number, 6-year-old novice class. Atlas Meager, Grayson Prusnak, Mad Bomb Shaw, and Seth Lemon. This is a total points race rolling around the track. I thank our national sponsors this year. Got Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, Racing, ProMax, and StaySick. All out there for you this year. We got the 125 bike. Atlas Meager in there for the 1, the 168 bike. Seth Lemon 2. The Mad Bomb Shaw 3, Prusnak 4, and moto number 73, 6-year-old novice. 74 is the moto number 8 novice class. Got Whitcomb, Nguyen, Wilkie, McMurray, Peters, and Torres. Gold Cup 3 by Little Batty Wilkie out in front in this total points race. Love the side plates. Yeah, you got them, use them. Fantastic, man. They help out so much. It's going to be Little Batty Wilkie in there for the 1, 637 by Whitcomb with 2. Peters 3. Torres 4 and Nguyen 5. Moto number 74, 8-year-old novice. Oh, McMurray out there, getting him back up, getting him checked out. Eric Roop, need to hear to the finish line. Eric Roop, need to hear to the finish line if you woke up yet. Give a big shout out to more of our national sponsors. Thank you, Supercross, Answer, KMC, Loco Canopies, and Send It for all helping out this year, making this 2025 season possible. Also, don't forget BMXHotels.com, offering you competitive rates and exclusive deals for BMX. Book with confidence and start earning rewards immediately. BMXHotels.com, saving you money. Let's see, Chewy's Tacos over there. Got the breakfast burritos on. Get on over there. They were I barely missed them. Weren't quite ready when I went by, so I missed out. But maybe we'll get some lunch later with them. All right, moto number 75, 9-year-old novices, Williams, Comstock, McMurray, and Hill. 670 bike. Ryder Hill out in front. This is a total points race. Oh, nope. I got to switch this one up. $570. 774, 223. $70.46. So it's Hill, Comstock, Williams, Mendoza. All right, there we go. All right, moto number 76, 10-year-old novices. Coming back at me, that's a 54 bike. Of Lopez with 806 bike. Of Lundberg, Gavino Lundberg 2, Mackenzie Weber 3, moto number 76, 10 novice. Moto 77 coming back at me, a 144 bike. That'll be Polachek in there for the 1. 991 to 494. Nichols and Yang. All right, got the 85 bike and the 053, so it's going to be Serenity Moody 1, Nicholas Biswerchi 2, Mark Harris, MK Yibblemar 3, moto number 78, 12 novice. 79 is your moto number 15 novice, your class. I got Marsh, Williams, Robson. Back to the line they come. The 042 bike. Bryson Robson taking 1. 48 bike. Kimberly Marsh 2. Peyton Williams 3. And moto number 79, 15 novice. 80 is your moto number 51, 55 novice. Total points race. Cruz Gallegos, if you're here. Cruz Gallegos, if you're here, please come to the finish line. Graham, Swissman, Clough, Morgaridge, Comstock. Matt Clough out in front. Out of Sholo, Arizona, coming on back to the line. Matt Clough going to get there for a 1. 734 bike. That'll be Morgaridge 2. Swissman 3. Comstock 4. And moto number 80, 51-55 novice. 81's a moto number, 56 and over novice. Ramos, Lacey, Zapata, and Davis. Ricky Bobby out there. If you ain't first, you're last. I don't know. That's not the way total points works. All right, coming into the last turn. Got the 101. Oh, it's Ricky Bobby. Yeah, he's first. He ain't last. Ricky Bobby Davis 1, 58. Of Lacey in there for 2. Zapata 3. 81, 56 and over novice. '82 is your moto number 5 and under intermediate, your class. Coming on around the track, I got Steelman, Sutherland, Banfield, Fanasiev, got Garlow, Humphrey, and Abbott coming on into the last turn. It's going to be room for 2, the 85 and the 697. So that'll be Anton Fanasiev and Nixon Abbott transferring out of moto number 82, 5 and under I. Moto number 83, more 5 and under intermediates. Got Llewellyn, Sheldon, Graham, Villalobos, Lucas, and Prusnak. Taking 2 here. Here to come out of turn number 1. Got the CNAG 1 of 7. Little Z Graham out in front. Out of Langley, British Columbia. Beautiful up there in British Columbia. I went up there for a race. Vancouver and Island Nationals. Oh, the Victoria Nationals on Vancouver Island. That was absolutely fantastic. Or maybe it's vice versa, but I don't know. It was cool. Highly recommend get up there for a Canadian race if you can. It's fantastic. Great place, great people up there. Love you all up there in Canada, eh? It's going to be Graham in there for transfer, the 218 of Rad Riggins Lucas. Moto number 83, 5 and under intermediate. They were kidding me when they did that, too. They were saying A after everything. I thought, wow, they really do that. I said, no, we don't. Not all of us. You guys. Oh, man, look at this action going on over there from 3 to 1, man. I'll tell you what, leave the door open. Somebody going to step through it. Guillory, Horn, Banfield, Lamelli, Wasn't, Case, Hammond. Somebody ate all the cookies, too. To 135 is going to be Keegan Banfield. Transfer pile up in that last turn to 178 by Taman. They're transferring moto number 84, 6I. Oh, man, good thing that's a transfer race, man. We just piled them up over there. 85 is moto number 6 intermediates of class. I got Hanson, Llewellyn, Baker, Mitchell, Fanning, and Leeper. My little Leeper out there. Oh, look at that. Second place rider, man. He going hard and fast. He found the line over in that mogul section, man. He just rifled out of there like a slingshot. Here he comes on back out. It's your 73 by Nitro Nixon Fanning, man. He has found his speed this year. Nitro Nixon Fanning, the Nag 11 by Duke Wildman Baker. Moving on out of Moto 85, 6 intermediate. 86 to Moto number 7 intermediates of class. Got Lowe, Wamsley, Phillips, Yang, Wagner, and Hamby. 152 bike, Max Yang out in front out of Milpitas, California. Let's see. Milpitas. Isn't that... Mal is bad. Pitas is that bread. That's like bad bread or something. I don't know. Max Yang transferring out the 619. Bodie, Wild Wings, Hamby out of Moto number 86, 7 intermediate. 87 is the moto number. 7 intermediates class, second rack. Walker, Pimentel, Johnson, Moss, and Montano. 92 bike, Raiden, Nameko, Moss out in front out of El Cajon, California. Heading on into the last turn, might be the Grizzly in that 2 spot. We're going to figure it out. That is the 92 by Raiden, Nameko, Moss, transferring to 12 by Gary, the Grizzly Walker, going on with them out of Forest Hill, California. Forest Hill. There got to be Grizzlies up there with a name like that. And Walker, moto number 87, 7 intermediate. Well, there is a Grizzly from there. Geez, he's out here racing. All right, moto 88, 8 intermediates. Burrow, Lau, Bradfield, Llewellyn, Matlin, and Carradine. Taking 2. 2 going on as they head on into turn number 2. Racing hard and fast. At the 68 or 60. No, it might be Harley Carradine, might be Easton Lou. I just saw a 6 on the front coming back at me. Almost figured out, though. That looks like 65 bike. That's Harley Carradine in there for a transfer with the 142. Kai Bradfield out of moto number 88, 8-year-old intermediate. Whew. I was looking at the list of birthdays this morning, just sending out some happy birthdays. I realized, birthdays are good for you. Yeah, birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. All right, moto number 89, 8 intermediates. Got Weber, Perez, Sherrod, Smith, Lloyd, and Cabral. I'm taking 2 more riders to a semi-main event as they bring them out of turn number 2 with the 193 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 1. Javier Perez leading the way, Madden Weber in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. North Las Vegas, Nevada's Javier Perez going to grab up one of the transfer spots. Lake Havasu City, Arizona's Madden Weber. We'll have that other one here in moto number 89, 8 intermediate. 90's the moto number, more 8 intermediate. It's got Clough, Briones, Picardi, Huckabee, and Acosta. 769 bike out in front. 769 bike leading the way with the 282 bike. That's gentleman Justice Briones out in front of AJ Acosta in the 2 spot. He'll be Briones and Acosta transferring out. Moto number 90, 8 intermediate. 91's the moto number, 9 intermediates the class. Conlon, Mendoza, Becerra, Wilson, and Yibwamar. Take it to the semi-main event. I got the Rock 1 bike. Becerra out in front. Becerra leading the way into the last turn. Got the icy colors on. Yeah, nice day for an icy, right? And the 90 bike. So it's going to be Alejandro Becerra and Tanner Conlon pulling on transfers out of moto number 91, 9 intermediate. Whew. Hey, when racing's over today, everything gets packed up and moved to Florida for the Sunshine State Nationals coming up January 17th through 19th. Okahili BMX in West Palm Beach, Florida will be hosting that. Then it's off to Lexington, Virginia, where the Virginia Horse Center hosting the Blue Ridge Nationals January 31st through February 2nd. And then it's on to Springfield, Missouri at Wilson's Logistic Arena, the Show Me State Nationals, February 14th through 16th. Lots of racing right after this. After this race is over this weekend to 25. This is just the beginning here. All right, moto number 92, 9-year-old intermediate's got Williams, Wagner, Vanderwind, and Lind. Gold Cup 3 bike of Gibson Vanderwind transferring. 1 spot left. That'll go to your 85 bike of Gage Williams out of moto number 92. 93 is the moto number, more 9 eyes. Tashima, Green, Rowe, Williams, and Long. Going to take 2 here. 2 and 2, only going to move on. Got my 2-2 bike of Morgan Green out in front. It'll be Morgan Green in the 77. Keegan Rowe in there in moto 93, 9i. 94 is the moto number, 10 intermediates of class. Take it 2 to the main. Reynolds, Feliciano, Wilhelm, Webb, Glista, and Roth. And 2 and out on the last turn they go. It's going to be the 54 bike. Dylan Hot Sauce Webb getting there for transfer with the 14. Caleb Glista out of moto number 94. 95 is the moto number. More 10 eyes. Bell, Corrales, Jakubiak, Holguin, and Diaz. Well, Kinsley and Andrea out there. There we go. Out of Westminster, California. Hey, I know that's a beautiful place over there right by LAX, if I'm correct. All right, back at me, the 601 bike. Achilles Bell in there for a transfer with the 66 bike. Nate Dog Corrales out of moto number 95, 10i. 96, the moto number, 11 intermediates of class. Picotti, Dolan, Rodman, Schnepp, Giglio, and Casinger in the gate. Got a little ahead of myself there. Whew, man. Somebody lost their little motorcycle down here. I got it here at the finish line. The Husqvarna.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Live long and prosper. Yepper. We all know who said that. Benjamin Franklin. All right, moto number 96, 11-year-old intermediates, Picardi, Dolan, Rodman, Schnepp, Giglio, and Kasinger. Taking 2 of these riders on into the main event. Here they go into turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast. USA BMX turn. Nobody bought that turn this weekend? 158 bike out in front. Cash, Big Money Kasinger out in front. Looks like the 44 bike of Green Bunny Giglio in that 2 spot. Kasinger, no closest to the line out of Modesto, California. The 158 bike, it'll be Kasinger and the 44 of Giglio. Transferring out of moto number 96, 11I. 97's the moto number, more 11 intermediates. Mendoza, Linares, Marshall, Boosthead, and Wilson. Now I got just Jacob Linares out in front. Today going to be your day. We're going to find out. Got to be the Gold Cup number 3 bike. Gold Cup number 3 in the 22. That's just Jacob Linares. And Jack Marshall transferring out of moto number 97, 11I. 98's the moto number, 12 intermediates of class. Jacquette, Brahms, Lucier, Engelhardt, Callejo, and Hansen. 2 riders going straight on to the main event. Heading on towards that last turn, on back to the line. That's going to be, it's like your 41 bike into 115. Gavin Lucier and Grayson Callejo moving on out of moto number 98. 99's your moto number, 12 intermediates. Got Marshall, Whitcomb, Rosenthal, Pfeffer, Zemer, and Hartwell. Got a 2 for going on here, meaning 2 riders are going on. Of course, that's obvious. Just says it right here on the sheet. 636 bike and the 69. So it'll be Jackson Whitcomb and TJ Rosenthal getting on in there. Moto number 99, 12I. Moto 100. Our 13 intermediates got Pancake, Picardi, Farrell, and Soriano. Oh, man. Gold 1, 18, 31, and 11. So that's going to be Picardi, Farrell, Soriano, and Pancake out of Moto 100, 13 intermediate. Yeah, it's going to be your 118, your 76 of Zane Z-Man Morgan, and 82. Okay. Oh. That's Brian Real transferring out of Moto 101. 758 and a 25. Julius Martinez out of Moto 102, 15I. 103 is the moto number, 16 intermediates of class. Got Rapp, Smith, and Velke. I got Easton Ghost Rapp getting it done. Well, I just said that, and I was right. Can't believe it. He's the Ghost Rapp out in front out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. Coming up here, we'll be in Boise later on this year. 775, Delaney Velke 2. Phoenix Smith 3. Moto 103, 16 intermediate. 104 is the moto number, 17, 20 intermediate. Prius, Step, Chapek, and BMXington. Know that name. 292, Tyler Chapek in there for the 1. That'll be BMXington taking 2 with Big Mac Step 3 and Trey Prius 4. Moto number 104, 1720i. 105 is the moto number, 2635 intermediate. Got Crank, Reed, Weber, McCullough, and Burns. Back to the finish line they come. That's going to be 798 bike. It's going to be McCullough in there for the 1. That'll be Weber with 2. Reed, 513. Crank with 4. And moto number 105, 2635i. 106 the moto number, 3640 intermediates. Got Smith, Dutra, Wagner, and Phillips. Bringing them on into the last turn, another total points race. And that'll be the 589 bike, Jonathan Smith with 1. Going to be Dutra taking 2, the 112 bike. Phillips with 3, Garrett Wagner 4, and the moto number 106, 3640 intermediate. 107 the moto number, 4145 intermediates. Green, Bacosa, Butler, Schramer, Wishmeyer, and Reich. Bringing them on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. On back to the line, I got the 29 bike. That's going to be Reich in there for the 1. 207, 92, 102. Wishmeyer 2, Green 3, and Moto 107. 108's the moto number, 4650 intermediates. James, Berger, Williams. 366 bike, Jeff Wizard Williams going to roll on in there for the 1. That'll be the 201 bike. Lamar Stretch James 2, Corey Berger 3. Moto number 108, 4650i. 109 is the moto number, 5155 intermediates. De Leon, Morokai, got Washington, Perez, Rojas, and Hesla. All right, bringing them on into the last turn. They're going to get this all sorted out at the finish line with the 125 bike of Rojas out in front, or 136 bike. It'll be De Leon. That'll be Washington. 41.62.84. That'll be Morkai in 3 in moto number 109, 51.55 intermediate. 110's the moto number, 56 and over intermediate. McCoy, Borland, Jones, Payne, Baker, Homan, and Oaks. Factory Flannel out there racing. Good to see you out there, Factory. Head on down towards that last turn out in front. Getting her done on top. That's going to be the 49 bike. 2, 78, 1, 74. So that'll be Baker 1, Holman 2, Shones 3. Sketchy Dad in Moto 110, 56 and over intermediate. 111's the moto number 5 and under girl experts class. Welcome to the girls club. Got Kinsley Starkey, Liv Sav, Charlotte Lil, and Ella Dutra. Total points race. We got the Nag 7 bike. Liv Sav out in front. It'll be Liv Sav in there for the 1. Charlotte Lil in there for 2. Kinsley Starkey 3 and moto number 111. 5 and under girl experts. 112's the moto number 6 girl expert. Fernandez, Vengochea, Leaper, Mo, Whitehead, Spears, Fong, and Dempsey. Stretch them out into that last turn. Got to be the 1 bike out on top. That's Dempsey. Dempsey leading the way. She's going to get there for 1. It'll be Pistol, Whitehead 2. Race on for 3. 7-5. 4-5, 25. And Moto 112, 6 girl experts. Ooh, lost a couple over there. All right, Moto 113, 7 girl experts. Got Franklin, Napolitano, Schroeder, Malone, and Alme. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. We'll get that rider checked out. All right, bring on down that third straightaway out on top. Looks like Rocket Ryland Schroeder leading the way. Yep, it is. Rocket Ryland Schroeder coming on back to line, but the 2 bike coming on strong. Franklin going to go. It's going to be Schroeder, Franklin, 69 bike of Napolitano with your 3. Alma, your 4. And moto number 113, 7 girl experts. 114's the moto number, 8 girl experts. 2 going into the main event. I got Dempsey, Swissman, McKee, Moss, Leaper, and Watkins. Oh, my middle leaper out there. I see her out there in that 3 spot. Only 2 riders going on, though. Oh, man. Turbo, man. Got to kick in that boost right there. Got the world champion, 10-10 McKee out in front. Got the 9 bike of Amelia Dempsey in that 2 spot. Coming on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. 10-10 McKee out of Buckley, Washington. Going to get there for a transfer with your 9 bike. I don't know. It's not done yet. Oh, 9 bike. Amelia Dempsey gets out of the spot. The Moto 114. 8 girl experts. Yeah, you shut her down there. You'd have gone to round 2. 115's moto number, 8 girl experts. Got a heart. Snover, Gonzalez, and Horn. Reese's Piece of Snover. Saw her yesterday in the elevator. Coming on back at us. That's going to be the Nag 3, Reese's Piece of Snover. Got time to go back to that elevator now. She gets there for transfer with Dakota Horn. Out of Moto 115, 8 girl experts. .116's moto number 9 girl experts. Coming on into the last turn. We got Smith, Salemi battling it out. Coming on back to the line. Going to be the 54. Charlie Gay 1. Salemi 2. 1, 9, 15, 6. Moto 116, Moto number 117, 10 girl experts. Got DeVera, Malcolm, Turner, Christensen, Nahenke, and Hines. Taking 2 on into the main event. Has come on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Got the 81 bike. World famous Turner grabbing up a spot with the 83. Eleanor Christensen out of Moto number 117. 118, more 10 girl experts. I got Shook, McMillian, Olszewski, Reyna, and Noyola. Taking 2. Gonna be Dynamite Daisy Noyola out in front of this one. Back to the line it comes. It's going to be Dynamite Daisy Noyola and Mighty Mia Reyna transferring out of Moto number 118, 10 girl experts. 119 is the Moto number 11 girl experts. Fields, Klein, McCain, Baird, and Parkin. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on here to roll into that last turn with the G bike of Sophia. Mayhem McCain transferring out with the 2 bike of Maddie Baird out of Moto number 119, 11 girl experts. 120 is the Moto number, more 11 girl experts. I got Bostock, Banks, Hayes, Lamelli, and Kanowitz. Taking 2. Gonna be the Nag 8 bike. Zodog Lamelli transferring with the Gold Cup number 1. Liliana Banks out of Moto number 120, 11 girl experts. 121, 12 girl experts. Got Beatty, Barnes, Bernard, Privet, Engler, Ellison Cross, and DeVera. Taking 2. 2 moving on as they come on into the last turn. That's going to be Vita La Vida Loca DeVera in there for a transfer with the World 7 bike of Avon Fast Cap Beatty out of Moto 121. 122 is the Moto number, more 12 girl expert. Denton, Tollison, Mendoza, Duncan, Romero, Ketelenko, Malicki. Taking 2, got Sequoia, Scoops, Gomalicki out in front, rolling on. We got Daylight Colors taking Ardenton in that 2 spot. It's going to be Gomalicki transferring out with Sagan Ardenton. Saynar, maybe it's just Saynar. Out of Moto 122, 12 expert, 123, 13 expert. All this time I've been probably saying that wrong. All right, Welty, Phillips, Lee, Macias, Moore, Ramirez. Taking 2, the World 3 bike. Logan Lee going to transfer with the 11 bike of Sophia Macias out of Moto 123. 124, more 13 girl expert. Newton, Covord, Penrod, Alvarez, Novak, and Burian. Chase Burian out in front. Zilla Monster Newton in 2. And they're moving on to a semi-main event. It's going to be Chase Burian and Zilla Monster Newton transferring out of Moto 124. 125, more 13 girl experts. Prudente, Starkey, Thornton, Shatswell, Martins, and DaCosta. That'll be Shatina Shatswell coming on into the last turn out of Beaumont, California. Going to grab up a transfer with the 2 bike. Kylie Sunday, Starkey out of Moto 125. 126, the Moto number, 14 girl experts. Singleton, Orsi, Cole, Lloyd, Von Holzen, and Gilbert. Taking 2 on into the main event. Oh, dropped one over there in the rhythm section. We'll get that rider checked out. Meanwhile, back to the front, we got Katie Bug Cole. It'll be Katie Bug Cole and Wrigley to Punk Lloyd out of Moto number 126. 127, 14 girl experts. Sarabia, Walski, Reed, Iverson, Iredem, and Appenzeller. That looks like Sterling, Cruella Iredem out in front. Cruella Iredem coming back at us. It's going to be Iredem transferring with the Nag 3 of Danica Appenzeller out of Moto number 127, 14 girl experts. Hannah Singleton to sign-ups. Hannah Singleton to sign-ups. Hannah Singleton need you to sign-ups. 14 girl experts. Got Carey, Basquiat, Lopez, Shaw, Gilman, and McKillen. Taking 2 more on into the main event. Looks like Bobby Faster Gilman out in front. Coming out of turn number 2. And it is Bobby Faster Gilman leading the way with the 8 bike of Grace McMillan in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn. One straightaway. Gilman still on point. Coming on back to the line. It's going to be Bobby Faster Gilman transferring with Grace McMillan out of moto number 128. 14 girl experts. 129, 15, 16 girl experts. Gould, Thompson, Solano, Hollinger, Ganton, Wilkie. Taking 2. Looks like President Piston out in front, bringing it on into the last turn. One straightaway to go. It's going to be President Piston Gold in there for transfer with the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedaling the bike. Kate Sniper Thompson out of moto number 129. 130 is the moto number. More 15, 16 girl expert. Got Mackey, Burien, Thompson, Fleming, Slonsick, and Huffman. Got Burien holding down that 2 spot. Got 2 spots up for grabs into the semi-main event. Going to be Addison, Alligator Thompson, and Landon Burien with the transfers out of moto number 130. 131, more 15, 16 girl experts. Willette, Montgomery, Wright, Vaughn, Merton, and Cheney. And I got Darren Merton out in front on a charge. I see her practicing every week out of Chandler, and I'll tell you what, man, she is on it this year, hungry. And she's going to get fed, too. Darren Merton going to get a transfer with the 3 bike of Shasta Cola Willette out of moto 131, 15, 16 girl experts. 132 is the moto number, 70, 20 women experts of class. Martinez, Pingator, Massey, Allen, Shanadette, and Boosted. Oh, hi, Carol. How you doing? All right, a World 7 bike, Lexus AA Alden, and a World 3. Kara Boosted transfer out of moto number 132, 17, 20 women experts. .133 is the moto number. More 17-20 women expert. DeSantis, Songer, James, Rowley, Meyer, and Villa.
Morning, Charlie.
All right, here we go. We got moto number. We got DeSantis, Songer, James, Rowley, Meyer, Villa. We got the nag bike out in front. Might be Rowley, might be Songer coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Rowley. Rowley coming across there for a transfer with the 1 of Madeline DeSantis. Out of moto number 133.70, 20 women expert. 134, 31.40 women experts. Total points race. Courtney Tomei, Dariana Humphrey, and Caitlin White. That'll be Courtney Tomei leading the way. Heading on towards that last turn. Oh, she's already headed back this direction. Come by to see me. No high five. You going too fast, it would hurt. Got to be Courtney Tomei in there for the 1. Caitlin White, 2. Dariana Humphrey, 3. And moto number 134. 31.40 women experts. 135 is a moto number. Got 41.50 women experts bringing on into the last turn. Onto the line they come. It's going to be Chrissy Piper taking your 1. Nag 8 by Tara Lara with 2. Going to be Navajo Nika Mendoza 3. Corone 4. 17 by Chandler Cannon Stewart 5. Then Courtney Corone 6. And moto number 135, 41.45 women expert. 136 to moto number 5 and under experts of class. Got Trujillo, Olsen, Horseman, and Shable. Another total points race. Might be that 83 bike. Justin Alala Trujillo. Was he one on front? I don't know. He shot by pretty quick right there. What's going on, Frank? Ice Cream Man. Shable in there for the 1. Horseman 2. Olsen 3. Answer Hill 4, moto number 136, 5 and under expert. All right, back at me to come, the 111 bike. It's going to be Merrill. Oh, 2, 111, 15, 99, 12. All right, so it's Banks in there for 1. That'll be Merrill 2. It'll be Garcia 3. Hill 4. And Guthrie 5. Moto 137, 6 expert. 138, 7 expert. Jakubiak, Dysart, Hicks, Castley, and Anastasakis. 9 bike on top. 2 of these riders going to semi. It's going to be Hicks. And a 24 bike of Liam Nunchuck Dysart out of moto number 138. 139, more 7 expert. Gonzalez, Garza, Mulhouse, Fernandez, and Adams. Taking 2. He got the hoodie on right now. Come on, it's nice out here. Just get out in the sun. Sunny Southern California got the 85 bike. That's going to be Garza getting there for transfer with the 48 bike of Camilo Fernandez out of moto number 139. 140 is the moto number. More 7 experts. I got Guillory, Child, Asaki, McGraw, and Lopez. Your Nag 6 bike out in front of the Rock 1. So it's Asaki out in front of Kane and Guillory. Wesley Hammer Time Asaki doing it for Sean Carvajal's little dude BM LDC. It's going to be Asaki transferring. Guillory going along for the ride. And moto number 140, 7-year-old expert. 141, 7 expert, last rack of them. 2 more going to the semi-main event. Baker, Case, Benigni, Oliver, and Leitner. And they roll on. I just got lost in thought there. Unfamiliar territory for me. All right, coming on back into the last turn. Going to be the 9 bike. It's going to be Arlo Danger Man Baker taking your 1. Race on for the 2. 7, 12, and 17. So Benigni 2, Case 3, and moto number 141, 7 expert. I don't think I did on that one. I got 5. Yeah. All right, back at it they come. That's going to be room for 2. World 3, Helmet Amberboys Fix, and the D bike of Gage Graham out of moto 142, 8 expert. 143, more 8 experts. Dutra, Carrera, Weaver, Olszewski, Herman, and Walmsley. And the gate slaps down, and there they go, down the front straightaway. Moving hard and fast, going to send it into turn 1 as they come into and out of turn number 1. Got the gold 3 bike of Tornado. Tanner Olszewski out in front. The Tornado leading the way. They're heading to turn number 2. With the 43 bike, Moto Mace Walmsley in that 2 spot. Look at Olszewski go, man. He is hard on the gas coming on into that last turn. I'm one of the few people who can pronounce that. Back at me they come. Tornado, Tanner Olszewski is in there with the 43. Moto Mace Walmsley out of moto number 143, 8 expert. They were racing like it was a main. They're only going to semis there. Moto 144, more 8 experts. Kilianui, Pishota, Novi, Wazanar, Woldridge, and Tanakas. Rock 1, Ace to be Novi out in front. Ace to be Novi in the 120. Kilianui moving on out of 144, 8X. 145, 9 experts. Got Brown, Adams, McConnell, Tresick, Emery, Napolitano. All right, got the 8 bike. Looked like Rippin' River Tresick out in front. Second time I've seen him out front today. Got the Whitewater coming back at us, Rippin' River. He's going to get there for Tresick. Will get there for transfer with an Ag 10. Rocky McConnell out of moto 145, 9X. 146 to moto number, more 9 experts. Hellock, Skinner, Schumann, Hendrickson, Lau, and Shirley. Nag 12 bike of Jay Lau out in front out of Santa Monica, California. Doing it for Bushido Race Team. Back at me they come. It's going to be Jay Lau transferring out with the Nag 2. Lincoln Laser Show Schumann out of moto number 146, 9X. Whew. All right, moto number 147 coming out of turn number 1. Got Deegan, Crazy Sox, Dixon, Miles, the Muscles, Garlow, Clays, the Butcher, Farwell, Daxonator, Murray, Camden, Sondergaard, and Hendricks, the Hammer Hines. Working hard. You know, hard work never killed anyone. Why chance it, though? All right, coming on into the last turn. I got 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go, 2 spots in the semi-main event with the 88 bike of Hendricks, the Hammer Hines, pounding his way in with the 9 bike of Miles, the Muscle Garlow, out of moto number 147, 9-year-old expert. 148's the moto number, more 9 experts. Got Franklin, Hicks, Roden, Moore, and Eckel. Taking 2. Let's see what we got. That's going to be Chase Eckel out in front. Yep, it is Chase Eckel. He's going to roll on in for a transfer with lucky number 13, Josiah Franklin, out of moto number 148, 9X. 149, 10 experts. 2 riders to quarters. Lenars, Mitchell, Paul, Ream, Blake, and Myers. Taking 2. On into the last turn they go. Out of the last turn they come with the 11 bike. Josiah the Missile Mitchell out in front. Mitchell get there for a transfer with the 93. Just Josh Lenars out of moto number 149. 150. More 10 experts. Got Mata, Gutierrez, Fuller, Singleton, Novotny, and Schroeder. Just Josh and Just Jacob out there. I tell you, Just Jacob is going to be your day. All right, back at me they come, the World 5. It's going to be Hessen, a Hustler, Novotny getting there for transfer with the Gold Cup number 2. Got the Cole Train on the track. He just transferred, too, to a quarter main event, Moto 150. 151, more 10 experts. Got Rodriguez, Tam, and Sheldon, Hort, Colwell, and Wade. I'm taking 2. 1 bike. Kalen Stinkfoot Sheldon gets there for transfer with Jacob Kamikaze Colwell Bunzai getting in there. Moto number 151, 10X. 152, more 10 experts. 2 more going to the quarter main event. They're in the gate. All right, moto number 152, 10-year-old expert. Got Wesley, the Sheriff Deming, Jax Ruck, got Knox Pettijohn, Johnny Rotten, Stubbs, Byron, the Grasshopper Lish, taking 2 more to the quarter main event. Got the 4 bike, Grind, the Grasshopper Lish out in front. He's heading on to the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straight away. It's going to be Byron, the Grasshopper Lish. Looks like he'll hold on for a transfer. Looks like it'll be Knox Pettijohn grabbing out of the spot. Out of moto number 152. 153, more 10 experts. Got Day, Hedges, Vega, McKee, and Kettle. Got the 17 bike of Trax and McKee out in front. Trax and McKee getting it done into 1 as he rolls on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Trax and McKee out of Buckley, Washington, transferring out. Got to be the 1 bike. Memphis, Slade A grabbing up out of the spot. Moto number 153, 10X. 154, more moving on to 11 experts. 2 riders to quarters. Christensen, Dobson, Kerr, Zapata, Cruz, and Williams. Going to be your 13 bike of Cooper Dobson out in front. Factory Redmond rider. Brings it on into the last turn. Dobson leading away. Dobson, the high school I graduated from 40 years ago. It's going to be 13 and John Kerr. So Cooper Dobson, John Kerr moving on out of 154. 155, more 11 experts. Steckline, Hackett, Novak, Boyer, Dine, Spone. Look like the 5 bike might be GQ out in front. Albies in the box. Back to the line he comes. That's going to be Grayson GQ Novak grabbing up a transfer. With the NAG 14 bike, Colton Nard Dog Hackett out of moto number 155. Oh, dropped one over there on the second straight. Moto 156, 11 expert. Garlow, McGraw, Macias, Delana, Phillips, and Lawson. Oh, got the Unicorn in that 3 spot. Got to watch out. That Unicorn, man. He'll come at you for him. If he comes up from behind you, you're going to get a goose. You won't forget. Barrett Macias in the 13. Mark the Missile Garlow going to transfer out of moto number 156. 11-year-old expert. All right, he's back up looking for the bike. Wow, he got folded on that one, but I'll tell you what, glad to see him back on and looking for that bike. All right, he's going to cross the finish line. There you go. See you back there in round number 2. Way to go. Looking longingly at my burrito over here. Thank you for that, by the way. I certainly do appreciate that. As soon as I get the opportunity, I'm going to take a bite. All right, Moto 157, 11-year-old expert. Paxman, Meyer, Young, Romero, Hester, and Menchaca. Ham and eggs. Everybody likes ham and eggs. You know what? Ham and eggs? A day's work for a chicken, a lifetime commitment for a pig. All right, here to go on down the 3rd straightaway. Paxman, Meyer, Young, Romero, Hester, Menchaca taking 2 of these riders into the quarter main event. It's our 4th rack of 11 experts. It'll be the World 8 and the World Champion. So Pac-Man gets in there with the young gun. Out of moto number 157, 11 expert. 158, more 11 experts. Slippage, Tullis, Callejo, Petrucci, McGonigal, and Perez. Looks like the Answer Army out in front. If I see a 42 on that, and it is. Answer and Army. That's a camouflage. Yeah, you didn't get me that time. Callejo gets a transfer with the 9 bike. Land O'Lake Perez out of moto number 158, 11X. 159's moto number 12 experts your class 2 to quarters. Christensen, Noyola, Fleming, Mooney, Erickson, and Inman. Going to be Wi-Fi Christensen out in front. Wi-Fi Christensen, he'll have one of those transfers. That'll be your 14 bike of Chase. Sea-Dog Erickson got that other spot in moto number 159. 160, more 12 experts. Orsi, Barry, Dysert, Metz, Wood, and Holmes. Heading on towards that last turn. Might be Holmes out in front of that one, and it is. Maverick Mad Skills Holmes. It's going to be Holmes in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Elliott the Hammer Metz pounding away in there in moto number 160. Moto 161, more 12 experts, 2 more to quarters. Got Hart, Lee, Pennington, Bellinger, Chandler, and Fishbaugh. Fishbaugh in the 3, Fishbaugh in the 2 now. Back out in front, though, it's going to be Carterman Hart gassing his way in there with Jet Fuel Fishbaugh out of moto number 161, 12 expert. 162, more 12 experts. 2 riders going to quarters. Sanchez, Betancourt, Gonzalez, Nolivo, Martinez, and Nahenke. Taking 2. Going to be the national number 68. Jacob, speedy goes off. Beep, beep, getting in there with the B bike. Cannonball Sanchez out of moto 162. 163's moto number, more 12 experts. Mimazar got Hickey, DeRusso, Ashford, Jacobson, and Schmidt. Jet, the Red Rocket, Hickey out in front. Here comes the Red Rocket across the line for a transfer with the Rock 1 bike of Robert DeRusso out of moto number 163. 164, more 12 experts. Got Garrett, Clark, Perkins, Lobu, and Kuhlman. Let's see. I got Hudson Man Clark out in front of Chase Perkins holding down that 2 spot. Raptor BMX Racing color, Hudson Man Clark coming on back to the line. It's going to be Clark transferring out with the NAG 11. Chase Perkins out of 164, 12X. 165, 13 expert. Lawson, Anderson, Givada, White, Barry, and Schaefer. Everybody get those breakfast burritos over there at Chewy's while he still got them. Yeah, he's going to be running out. Going to be the NAG 9 and the 4. So it's going to be Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, and Crash Scrub Schaefer moving on out of 165. 166, more 13 experts. 2 more to quarters. Alex, Kovor, Mischke, Skinner, Lynn, and Murky. Let's see. It looks like J.D. the gentleman Mischke out in front. It'll be Mischke in there for a transfer with the 17. Keegan Skinner out of moto 166. 167, more 13 experts. Got Moody, Cordova, Williams, Mercado, Dittman, and Wilkie. The NAG 13 and the NAG 7, so it's Espen Wilkie out in front. Back the line he comes. That'll be Espen Wilkie transferring out with the NAG 7 bike. Noah, the Night Train Williams out of moto number 167, 13 expert. 168's the moto number, more 13 experts, 2 more to quarters. I got Murphy, Muslim, Cutler, Kopetsky, Perez, and Moody. I got Jackson Kopetsky out in front. Factory Sinded LSG, back to me he comes. It's going to be Jackson Kopetsky with the 22. Trevor, Diesel, Murphy out of moto number 168. 169, more 13 experts. Got Martinez, Goodwin, Kristen, Donnelly, and Hoffman. Bring on in the last turn. Kyson, Super B, Kristen. Impact colors, and it'll be Kyson, Super B, Kristen in there for a transfer. With the Frankie Alchivo Martinez out of 169. 170, more 13 experts. Got Walker, Morse, Gallegos, Nolta, and Garrett. Yepper, 25 cents in the first inspection spot will get you into the quarter show this afternoon, the H bike and the J. You don't even really need the 25 cents either. William Headhunter Morris out in front. Oh, man, Nolta making a move for that 2 spot. It's going to be the H bike. Morris in there for a transfer with the J bike of Gunner. Gundog Gallegos out of moto 170. 171, moving on to 14 experts. 2 to quarters. Got Noonan, Brenton Stiles, Staten, King, Eccles, and Lashbrook. Going to be the 4 bike. Lala Staten out in front. He'll get there for transfer with the World 8. Connor Burton Stiles out of moto 171. 172, more 14 experts. Golubev, Hurdle, Elin, Fisher, New Fable, and Ratzliff. Got a 5 bike out in front. Chase New Fable leading the way. And on to the last turn. Oh, battle going on for the 2. There ain't done. Oh, dropped 1. Chase New Fable. Why does it have to end like that? The 3 bike, Noah Ratzliff getting there with him in moto number 172. 173, more 14 expert. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. 25 to go in round 1. 198 total. Round 2 start heading back that way. Rojas, Monroe, Ireland, Fishbone, Shetler. World 6 bike. Caden Boomerang, Ireland. Out and back like the Boomerang does. He gets there with the Gold Cup 2. Maddox Machine Shetler out of Moto 173. 14-year-old expert. 174 is the moto number. Another rack 14 expert. Cruz Gonzalez, Michael Boom Buckins. Got Brodozer Sizemore, Luke Wisniewski, and Basil, the Greek contest. Take it 2. Got my 20 bike out in front. That's going to be Brodozer. Nope, Nag 20. Cruz Gonzalez out in front. Back to the line. Basil, the Greek contest in that 2 spot. It'll be Cruz Gonzalez and Basil, the Greek contest with your transfer out of moto number 174. 175, more 14 expert. Walker, Pilgrim, McKenzie, Rivera, Therian. That's going to be Leo Therian out in front with the flying Brian in that 2 spot. Back to the line, it's going to be Leo Therian. Oh, that's Nate Dogg Walker. Nate Dogg Walker, there we go. Should have looked at this. I would have known that right away. Moto number 175, 176 the moto number, 15 experts, 2 riders to quarter main event. Gibson, Sains, Lynn, Buller, Janway, and Pfeffes. That'll be 16 in the Gold Cup 3. Of Mason Little Bull Buller and Jackson Gibby Gibson out of moto 176, 15 expert. 177, more 15 expert. Iverson, Shatswell, Burton, Stiles, Hollis, Lawrence, and Vicario. Taking 2. It'll be the National 22. Dallin, Brereton, Stiles transferring with Shaddy out of moto number 177. 178, more 15 experts. Got Compson, Mathis, Kuhn, Nichols, Sutman, and Waters. That'll be the Nag 6 bike out in front with the Gold Cup number 1. Oh, that's the World 6. Daniel Waters out in front. There we go. I saw that right that time. World 6 bike. Daniel Waters ran, and then the Gold Cup 1 rider. Pee Wee Kuhn moving on out of moto number 178. 179, 15 expert. Got Gader, Perry, Alves, Montoya, and Perez. Cutter Fly Gader. Yeah, I'll take a look up. Maddox Perry in 2. They ride out there at Chandler BMX. That's what makes them fast. I'll tell you, Gader, Perry. Chandler BMX produces a lot of fast riders. I'll tell you, they can ride all year long. All right, Scranton passing easy. Lee, Klein, and Meek taking 2. 10 bike out in front. Rider Scranton leading the way. Over the rhythm and through the whoops to the finish line they go. Ryder Scranton going to get there for transfer with the national number 3. Hayden, the animal passing easy. Out of moto number 180. 15 expert, 181. 16 expert. Got Esposito, Martinez, Kaiser, Roybal, Smith, Tarango, and Nichols. Taking 2 to the half show. Let's see. Zachary Kaiser in that 2 spot. That's unfamiliar territory. Easy Esposito and Zachary Kaiser transfer out of moto 181. 182 is the moto number. More 16 expert. Bruni, Smith, Robinette, Barone, and Nelson. Got the 54 bike out in front of the 11, so it's going to be Tommy Bruni out in front of Matthew Barone in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Bruni out of Pittsburgh, PA. Comes back to the line. Tommy Bruni going to transfer with the Nag 11. Matthew Barone out of moto 182. 183 is the moto number. More 16 experts. I got Zhu, Berquist, Thompson, Eason, and Gomalicki. Taking 2. Yeah, it'll be Lucas Zhu out in front. Albie's box send it rider bringing him on into the last turn with Gage the Rage. Gomalicki holding down that 2 spot. It's going to be Zhu and Gomalicki transferring out of moto 183. 14 expert. 184 is the moto number. More 17-20 experts. 2 more to the quarters. They got Bailey, Santos, Vesky, Sabisky, O'Mara, and Popovich. Then you round 2 riders need to start heading back that way. You only got about 15 to go. E. Popovich and Trudat Bailey transfer out of 184, 70-20X. 185, more 70-20 experts. Sherrod, Altendorf, Conley, Bradbeer, Franson, and Verdugo. Uh-oh. There we go. Got the 5, got the 14. Robert Wasabi Conley, Jasper Altendorf out of moto 185, 186. More 70-20 experts. Usher, Kaiser, Welmerling, Day, Lozada, and Day. Sean Day out in front, getting her done in the 1 as he charges on through. With Jacob Kaiser in that 2 spot. Back at me, they come. It'll be Sean Day. Jacob Kaiser transferring out of moto number 186, 70-20X. 187, more 70-20 expert. Got Oliver Parr, Loy, Carter, Brewer, Brown. Taking 2. Got the 1 bike out in front of the 17. Deegan downtown. Brown out in front of Matthew Brewer. Downtown, he heading downtown right now. It's going to be Brown transferring out with the NAG 17 of Matthew Brewer out of Moto 187. 188, more 70-20X. Got Hobson, Usher, Wirtz, Bryson, and Kurluck. Round 2 to staging, 10 to go. Round 2, 10 to go. They're going to start staging them up here pretty quick. No pros today. And back at me they come. That's going to be the NAG 8. Matthew Wirtz transferring with the NAG 11 bike of Cash Money Hobson out of Moto number 188, 1720 Expert. Moto 189, 2125 Expert. Scott Hess, Stevens, Casiola, Noah Kowska, and Action Jackson Elliott. Action Jackson, one of the track builders in that 3 spot right now. Only 2 moving on. It'll be Tyler Casiola transferring with the 315. Brody Stevens. Out of Moto number 189, 190, more 2125 Expert. Peebles, Bradshaw, Whitten, and Scott. Moving on towards that last turn with 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Back to the line, that's got to be the 117 by Cole Bradshaw, transferring with the 25. Bobo Whitten out of Moto number 190, 2125 Expert. 191, 2635 Expert. 2 domains, got Murray, Fisher, Suarez, Baxter, Northam, and Medeiros. All right, taking 2. That looks like Jonathan out in front of that one coming on into the last turn. Man, he way out in front. That'll be Jonathan Medeiros in there for a transfer. And 156, Wild Willie Suarez out of Moto number 191. 192, more 2635X. Harlow, Muller, Parody, Francois, and Alejandre. Hey, Nick had his birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Nick. 136, Corey Francois out in front. Shane the Monster Harlow in that 2 spot, bringing it on into the last turn. Corey Francois, 136 and a NAG 5, so it's going to be Francois and Harlow transferring out of 192, 2635X. 193, 3640 Expert. Bosco, Sherrod, Sutton, Morris, Craig, Newhouse, and Erickson. Cheeseburger Morris out in front of the 3. Cheeseburger Morris leading away, Lloyd Sherrod in the 2 spot. Looks like Sutton in that 3 spot, bringing it back out. So it'll be Morris, Sherrod, Sutton. 85, 28, 18. Jeez. All right, back at me they come. Another total points race. The D bike got to be White in there for 1. Cup 1, Jakubiak 2. 12 bike, Bostock 3. 60, 20. All right, Moto 195, 4650 Experts, 2 to the main. Oh, that's Corky Gainsford out in front. No, that's Andy the Greek Contes. Andy the Greek Contes. Yeah, I didn't look down far enough. He gets there for the transfer. The NAG 19, Josh Basket going with them. Moto number 195, 4650 Expert. It was Andy. 196 to Moto number, more 4650 Expert. Jesus Haro, Todd Thompson, Leandro Carrasquero, Jeremiah Oliver, and Lean Mean Landing. Could add green to that, too. Might not feel so well. Leandro Carrasquero transferring with the 188 bike of Todd Tompkins out of Moto number 196. 197, 51-55 Expert, total points race. Emig, Lowry, Cutler, Blatchford, Felt, Purvis. Got the 2 bikes. Scott Felt out in front. He's leading the way, 787. 767, Joe Blatchford in that 2 spot. Back to me it comes. It's going to be Scott Felt. Joe Blatchford, 35 bike. Jerome Cutler with 3. Oh, getting sideways. 5 bike. Purvis with 4. 174. Steve Emig, 5. He went the other way. And Rick Lowry got to get there for the 6 in Moto number 197, 51-55 Expert. Yeah, he must have problems over there in the first turn. All right, Moto 198, 56 and over Expert. Last moto of round number 1. On the track, Dan Madden, Leslie Sanders, Big Daddy Eric Roop, and Jim Garrett. Big Daddy come and get his stuff yet? 6 bike, Big Daddy Eric Roop out in front. He's charging hard and fast. Hey, he woke up in time for this one. I know. Back to the line he comes. It's going to be Big Daddy Eric Roop. He gets there for the 1. Jimbo Garrett taking 2. Leslie Sanders 3, Dan Madden 4. Yeah, Eric Roop, come back to the finish line. Eric Roop, Big Daddy, come back to the finish line. Got something for you.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Third straightaway. He avoided all those moguls in there. He found the line there. I'll tell you, that worked for him. And on back at us, that'll be the 85 bike. Anton Afanasyev in there for a transfer with the 218 bike. Radriggins Lucas out of moto number 1. Two's your moto number. More 6 and under mixed open. Got Spears, Case. Got Abbott and Vengochea. Yeah, I got to get that right, too. Wrote my stuff down. Back Abbott it comes. It's going to be the Nag 9 bike. That's going to be Emmy Spears in there for a transfer with the Nag 7 bike. Maven and Missile Case out of moto number 2. 6 and under mixed open. 3's your moto number. 7-8 mixed open's your class. Got Clough, Hamby, Acosta, Torres, and I got them all out there. Back at me, it comes. It's going to be a 1 bike. Madden Weber in there for 1. Gold Cup 1 bike. Schroeder take it 2. 69 bike. Napolitano 282, 142, 43, 619. Got it that time. All right, moto number 4, 910 mixed open. Got Lopez, Glista, Malcolm, and Corrales. Going to be the 7 bike out in front. Got to be Malcolm, Penelope, Peanut Malcolm transferring with the 14 bike. Caleb Glista out of moto number 4. 5's your moto number. 910 mixed open your class. Got Illa Smith. Got Jesse Grombach and Dylan Hot Sauce Webb. Room for 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on down through that third straightaway with the world champion Isabella Illa Smith out in front. Impact BMX Racing Colors. That's your world champion right there. It's going to be Smith getting there for a transfer with a 54 bike. Dylan Hot Sauce Webb out of moto number 5, 910 mixed open. 6 is the moto number, 11-12 mixed opens your class. Got Barnes, Kettle, Pfeffes, and Lucier. We'll take it 2. I got Chloe Kettle in the 2 spot right now. Out in front, got to be the 12 bike, Zoe Boogie Barnes. Zoe Boogie Barnes, Chloe Kettle transferring out of moto number 6, 11-12 mixed open. 7's your moto number, more 11-12 mixed open. Giglio, Kanowitz, and Holmes. Ticket 2, back at me to be the 9 bike. Ava Keeks Kanowitz and the 44. Sarah Green Bunny Giglio, automotive number 7. Oh, that's right, yeah. All right, moto number 9, 13-14 mixed open. Sarabia, Ramirez, and Farrell back at me. They come. That's going to be the 18 bike. Hayden Hurricane Farrell out in front with the Nag 13. Peyton Purple Pickle flying toot to Sarabia out of moto number 9. Tenja moto number more, 13-14 mixed open. Prudente, Macias, Van Holzen. Taking 2. I got the 7 bike, got the 11 bike. So it's Martina Maquina Prudente and Sofia Macias transferring out of moto number 10. 13-14 mixed open. 11's a moto number, more 13-14 mixed open. Got Eva, Red Rider, Orsi, Katie Bug Cole, and Hannah Singleton. Going to be your 7 bike of Katie Bug Cole out in front. Katie Bug Cole leading the way. Eva, Red Rider, Orsi in that 2 spot, rolling on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Katie Bug Cole not getting squashed today. It's going to be Katie Bug Cole transferring with Red Rider, Orsi. And moto number 11, 13-14 intermediate. And Red Rider BB gun with the compass in the stock, yeah. Moto number 12, 15-16 mixed open. Here to come back at me, the A bike out on top. It's going to be Thompson in there for the 1, the 22 bike. Here, Hager Ogant, 782 and 76. Out of moto number 12, 13's moto number 17, 20 open. Back to the line they come. This total points race, 798 bike's going to be McAuliffe in there for the 1. Nag 9, 2, 11, 19. All right, moto number 14, 31 and over mixed open. Clough, Jones, Green, Anderson, Bacosa, and Butler. Back to the line at me. That's the 39 bike. That's going to be Matt Clough. Matt Clough taking 1, 78 bike. Jones in the 2 spot, 70 and 92. 70, 92, 101. All right, Moto 15, more total points coming back out of Trio Hill. Nelly Garcia, Merrill back at me to 111 bike. That's going to be Merrill in there for the 1. 15, 99, 12. That'll be Garcia 2, Hill 3, and moto number 15, 6 and under open. 16's a moto number 16, 17 combined. We're taking 4. Got Peixoto, Antonio Benigni, Child, and Lopez. Got the 2 bike out on top. It's going to be Joseph Lilchino Antonio, the 20 bike, Peixoto, 13 and a 7. Benigni. All right, moto number 18, 910 open, ticket 2 to semi-main event. It's going to be the R bike of Tayaman, whole shot Tayaman in the 12 bike of Jay Lau. Moving on from moto number 18. 19's your moto number, more 910 open. Got Brown, Fleming, Schroeder, and Hines. Gonna be the 88 bike of Hendricks, the Hammer Hines out in front. Hammer Hines leading the way with Coltrane Schroeder in that 2 spot. Here to come down the last straightaway. It's gonna be Hendricks, the Hammer Hines transferring out with Coltrane Schroeder out of moto number 19, 910 open. 20's your moto number, more 910 opens. Got Hendricks and Deming, Hellog, and Hedges. Got the Gold Cup number 3 bike out on top. Wesley, the Sheriff Deming, new sheriff in town right there, and that's him right there. Saying no to the bad guys. Back out is Wesley, the Sheriff Deming. Podna going to get a transfer with the Nag 19 bike. Hayden Crazy Feet Hedges. Super Hayden. He got his super crazy, man. Super crazy feet. Moto number 20. 21's the moto number, more 910 opens. Got Sondergaard. Got Napolitano and Kettle. We're taking 2. Got Jet flying Jay Kettle. He's the one on top of this one. We're taking 2 of these riders to the semi-main event. Jet flying Jay Kettle is going to go with the 28 bike of Camden Sondergaard out of moto number 21. 22 is your moto number, more 11-12 opens. Nahanke, Schmidt, Christensen, and Spohn. Grabbing 2. Got the 1 bike out on top. Dominic Tarantula Smith, the big spider, big hairy spider, coming across the line for a transfer with the 20. Jack Attack Nahanke out of moto number 22. 23, more 11-12 opens. Got Johnny Orsi, Colton Nard Dog Hackett, and Lil Grow McGonigal. I got Johnny Orsi out in front. Newhouse Metalworks Factory rider. Back to the line, lucky number 13, Johnny Orsi grabbing up a transfer. Got the Nard Dog going with him. That's going to be Hackett, moto number 23. Which one? Oh, 16-7. See, I got... Moto 25, 13-14 open coming in the last turn. Got Barry out on top. It's going to be Barry in the 7 bike. Rudy the Rocket Nolta transferring out of moto number 25. 26 the moto number, more 13-14 open. Fisher, Murky, Golubov, and Garrett. Got the 12 bike out in front. Jacob Golubov leading a charge on into the last turn. Looking for a ride into the semi-main event. He's going to find it. Jacob Golubov, 316 training. He's going to get there with the 10 bike of Christian Fisher out of moto number 26, 13-14 open. 27 is a moto number, more 13-14 opens. Now I got Ryder, Quiet Storm Goodwin, Jordy the Jet Walker, and Charlie Eccles. That will be 348 bike. Jordy the Jet Walker out in front. Jordy the Jet Walker is going to get in there with the 98 bike of Ryder, Quiet Storm Goodwin out of moto number 27. 28's the moto number, 15-16 opens your class. Total points race, bringing them on into the last turn. I got Zachary Kaiser out in front. Kaiser going to get there for 1. The 17 bike. Thompson will take 2. It's like the 3 bike. Passing easy 3. Sutman 4. 29, 56, 32. Moto number 28. 29 is your moto number. 17, 20. Now the total points race. I guess then the colors out in front going to be Zachary Kaiser. Kaiser going to get there for the 1 to 14 bike of Altendorf 2. 3, Nag 3, 12, 19. All right. So that'd be Altendorf second, Brad Beer third, moto number 29. Morning. And I need the person with Tony Napolitano to the finish line. I need the person with Tony Napolitano to the finish line, please. All right, moto number 30, 21-25 open. Cole Hess, Action Jackson Elliott, Cole Bradshaw. Got the 117 by Cole Bradshaw out in front, getting her done into 1 as he charges on into the last turn. Action Jackson in that 2 spot here at the moment. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Cole Bradshaw 1, Action Jackson Elliott 2, Cole Hess 3, and moto number 30, 21-25 open. 31's the moto number, 31 and over opens the class. Got Purvis, Newhouse, Huffman, and Erickson. Oh, man, by laps ended. It's going to be Andy Gator Erickson out in front. Andy Gator leading the waiter, heading on down the third straighter into the last turner. Well, that doesn't rhyme. I tried, I ran out. That's going to be Andy Gator Erickson taking your 1. That'll be the J bike. Chipper Huffman 2. That'll be Nicholas Newhouse 3. And the Gray goes Purvis 4. And moto number 31, 31 and over open. 32 is your moto number. I got 8 and under girl cruisers your class. Got Almy, Watkins, Fuller, Dempsey, Burrows, Gonzalez, Swissman, and Leaper. 778 bike out in front, leading the charge. 778 followed by the 1. That's going to be Amelia Dempsey leading the way on into the last turn. It's like Gonzalez might be in that 2 spot coming on back at us. It's going to be Dempsey there for 1. It's like Gonzalez 44, 8, 48. In moto number 32, 8 another girls cup cruiser. 33 is the moto number, 9-10 girl cruisers of class. 7 riders, Hines, Turner, Salemi, Nahinki, Olszewski, Shook, and Reyna. Mighty Mia Reyna, winner of round number 1's out in front again. It's going to be Mighty Mia Reyna leading the way. It's like Salemi in that 2 spot. 3, 1, 3, 396. Three, 1, 3, 5. All right. All right, moto number 34, 11-12 is coming back at me. It's going to be World 3, 2, Gold 1, 1, and the Gold 1. Whew. It'll be Beatty. All right, back at me they come. It's going to be the 3 bike. It's going to be, wow, L2 990. All right, Newton 1, Burrion 2, Penrod 3, Moto 35, 13-14 Girl Cruiser, 36 the Moto number, 15-16 Girl Cruisers, Vaughn, Mackey, and Slonsik. Farrah Mackey out in front, bringing on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That's going to be the 1 bike. Farrah Mackey in there for 1. 9 bike, Breezy Vaughn take it 2. And the Gold Cup 2, Helena Slonsik 3, and Moto number 36, 15-16 Girl Cruiser. 37 the Moto number, 21-30 Women Cruiser. Got Hort, Meyer, Sandling, Shanadette, and DeSantis. Got the 1 bike, Madeline DeSantis out in front. Got the R bike of Isabella Meyer in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Looks like Shanadette in that 3. So it's DeSantis, Meyer, Shanadette, 1, 2, and 3. The 7 bike of Sandling with 4. And Hort 5 in Moto number 37. 21-30 Women Cruisers. 38's the Moto number, 36-40 Women Cruisers. Tomei, Humphrey, Hedges, and Anderson. That'd be Courtney Tomei out in front. My God, and Tapatio Anderson in that 3 spot here this time around. Back at me, no, it's Courtney Tomei going to get there for the 1. Darnay Humphrey take it 2. 101 bike. Oh, the battle's on for the 3. It's going to be in there for 3. And Hedges 4. Moto number 38, 36-40 Women's Cruiser. 39's the Moto number, 41-45 Women Cruisers. Got Stewart, Caron, Zonless, Caron, Cole, and Mendoza. And there we go. Zonless in that 2 spot. Went on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. That is the 2. That's Mama Cole in there for the 1. That'll be Zonless 2. The 1 bike of Mendoza 3. Caron, your 4. The end bike of Shannon Cannon Stewart 5. And Courtney Caron 6 in Moto number 39. 41-45 Women Cruisers. 40's your Moto number, 46-50 Women Cruisers. Fields, Partee, Piper, and Reek. Chrissy Piper out in front. 1 turn, 1 straight. Chrissy Piper closest to the line. She'll get there for a 1. Got the 4 bike out of Candy Fields in there for 2. BMX Fashionista Partee 3. And then Marique 4 in Moto number 40. 46-50 Women's Cruiser. 41's your Moto number. 7 and under Cruisers your class. Mick Murray, Jakubiak, Dysert, Gonzalez. Taking 2 of these riders on in. Goes 8, Little Lily Alex on a moto number 55. 13-year-old Cruiser. 56 the moto number 14 Cruisers. Total points race. Got the 4 bike. Fishball out in front. Fishball leading the way. Well, no, Fishball in the 2 spot. Back at me it comes. That's going to be the other 4. New Fable, then Fishball, then the 80 bike of Lashbrook. 10-3. 10-3, then Shetler. All right. Moto number 56. Nope, Moto 57 now. 15-year-old Cruisers. Buller, Perry, Walking Horse, Gibson, and Kuhn. Taking 2. Moving 2. Got the Gold Cup number 1 bike. That's going to be Ryder Pee-wee Kuhn. Going to get in there with the 10 bike. Mason, Little Bull Buller out of Moto 57. 15 Cruiser. Wonder how long he's going to be Pee-wee. 15-year-old, he's starting to get tall, I'll bet you. All right, moto number 58, more 15 Cruisers. Nichols, Hollis, Vodder, Lawrence, and Tristan. We're taking 2 straight to a main event. 21 bike out in front of the Gold Cup number 2. That'll be the 27. Nitro Nathan Lawrence out in front. Coming on back to the line of me, Nitro Nathan Lawrence getting there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. Gold Cup 2. Taryn Roadrunner. Nichols gets in there for the other spot, moto number 58. 59, 16 Cruisers. Got Logan's Feather, Smith Tarango, Manablack Ease, and Robinette Ledesmond Roybal. And we got Ryder Robinette out in front. If Logan Feather, Smith Tarango in that 2 spot, it's going to be Robinette, Smith Tarango. Okay, it's going to be Smith Tarango, Robinette. 6 in the 2. All right, moto number 60, 17-20 Cruiser. Back to line it come with 13 bike out on top. It's going to be Ricky Carter 1, the 12 bike. Lazada 2, the 1 bike. Franson 3, Gold Cup 2, 65, 44, 4. '61 Jamoto number 2130 Cruisers. Got Adams, Nowakowska, and Harlow. Shane the Monster Harlow going to get in there for the 1. And that'll be Angelo Nowakowska in there for 2. Steven sweeping out of 3. Moto number 61, 2130 Cruiser. 62 is the moto number 3135 Cruisers. Nick Alejandre, Tay Wilburn, Jay Oakes, and Andrew Fisher. Andrew Fisher winning round number 1. Oh, Nick Alejandre on that 2 spot here at the moment. Back to line it come. It's going to be Andrew Fisher 1, Nick Alejandre 2, Jay Oakes 3, and Tay Wilburn your 4. Moto number 62, 3135 Cruiser. 63 is the moto number 3640 Cruiser. Got French, Bosco, Gerard, Sutton, Smith, and Morris. Cheeseburger Morris out in front, getting it done again with Lloyd Sherrod in that 2 spot. Back to line it come. It's going to be Morris 1. It'll be Sherrod with your 2. 640 bike. It'll be French 19. Sutton with your 4. And moto number 63, 3640 Cruiser. 64 is the moto number 4145 Cruisers. Ruggles, Huffman, Wishmeyer, White, Weber, and Jakubiak. It's like White out in front again. It'll be White coming across there for the 1. 13 bike. It's going to be Weber 2. 9J. And, 9J. Jakubiak 3. 4. Moto number 65, 4650 Cruisers. I got Andy the Greek Contest out in front, coming on back to line. Andy the Greek Contest in there for the 1 to 6 bike. Gainsford, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 2, 36-3. All right, back at me with Moto 51-55 Cruisers. That'll be Scott Felt coming across for 1 in this total points race. Westbrook taking 2, the 15-56. Micah Costa 3, Cutler 4, and moto number 66, 51-55 Cruiser. 67 the moto number, 56-60 Cruisers. I got Baker, Elliott, Madden, Sanders, Slime, Goodall. Goodall on that 2 spot again. Ken Elliott, I think he's the one out in front. Back at me it comes. Ken Elliott going to get there for 1. Goodall 2, the 101. Madner for 3. Sanders your 4. Baker and Sly. 68's the moto number. 61, 65 cruisers. Payne, Altendorf, Roop, and Morris. Oh, they're Big Daddy Eric Roop. Gets up in time for round number 2. Here we go. JD Cycle Supply Fly. Big Daddy Eric Roop. He'll come across there for a transfer. And looks like it's going to be Splinter Morris grabbing up that other spot in moto number 68. 69's the moto number. More 61, 65 cruisers. Kevin, Flying Carrot Harlow. Bill, BRB McCoy, and Turnell Henry. Tooney out in front. Yep, Tooney leading the way. T.O. of a couple of tracks out there. Here he comes back out. It's going to be Turnell Henry. He'll grab up a transfer spot. Had a wild ride here a couple months ago when he was here, and I'm glad to see he's all healed up and back to racing. Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow, he had a wild fall here a couple weeks back last time we were here. I'm glad to see he's back up, period. Moto 69, 61, 65 cruiser. 70's your moto number, 66 and over cruiser. Got Rush, Thompson, Peanut, Prius, and Spencer. Be Matt Spencer out on top. Matt Spencer coming back to line. He'll get there for the 1. Frank Prius going to take the 2. Darrell Pena 3. And John Rush 4 in moto number 70. 66 and over. Cruiser. Huh. All right, here we go. Moto number 71, 5 and under novices. Porter Pasillo, got Dakota Montoya, Jack Stubbs, Gardner Matlin. What sounds young like these guys? Marcus Manuel to the trailer. I need Marcus Manuel to the trailer. Marcus Manuel to the trailer, please. All right, 527 bike. Jackson Stubbs out in front. Gets there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. 484 bike. Dakota Montoya going along for the ride. Moto 71, 5 and under novice. To be young like this again. You know the perks of getting my age, though? One of the perks, kidnappers aren't very interested in us anymore. All right, moto number 72 at 5 and under novices. I got Eliza Dempsey, Isabel Chin, Azar Bell, and Sage, the Sandstorm Ramirez. Taking 2. There we go. This is the 5 and under novice class I'm used to hearing out there. Loudest class in BMX. Yeah, you got to cheer them on. That's what makes them go faster. They got to hear you over everyone else. 817 bike, Azara Bell. Azara Bell gets there for one of your transfers. A 136 bike of Isabel Chin getting out of their spot. Moto number 72, 5 and under novice. See, it's not nearly as loud anymore now that the 5-year-olds are done. Oh, come on. They're just as cute. Jeez. All right, Moto 73, 6-year-old novices. Atlas Meager, Grayson Prusnak, Mad Bomb Shaw, and Seth Lemon. It's when they get in those teenage years and they know everything. It starts to lose a little bit then. 25 bike, Atlas Meager. I had a whole bunch that got through that. Atlas Meager getting there for the 168 bike. Seth Lemon in there for 2. It'll be Madeline Mad Bomb Shaw 3 and Grayson Prusnak 4. And moto number 73, 6 novice. 74 is your moto number 8 novice of class. Whitcomb, Nguyen, Wilkie, McMurray, Peters, and Torres. Gold Cup 3 out in front. 637. So I got Sailor, Little Batty Wilkie out in front with Theo Whitcomb in that 2 spot. Coming back this. It's going to be Wilkie, Whitcomb 1 and 2. The 107 bike. Peters with your 3. Nguyen your 4. Torres 5 and McMurray 6 and moto number 74, 8-year-old novice. 75 is the moto number 9 novice of class. They're rolling hard around the track. Got Williams, Comstock, McMurray, Hill, and Mendoza. 9 novice into and out of turn number 2, the 670 bike. Marcus D. Mandarin needed a trailer. Marcus Dean Mandarin needed to the trailer. Ryder Hill in there for the 1, 774 of Comstock for 2, 223 bike. Williams your 3. That'll be the 70 bike. Aiden Mendoza 4 and McMurray 5 and moto number 75, 9-year-old novice. 76 to moto number 10 novice of class. Nicholas Gavino Lundberg, Mackenzie Weber, and Julian Lopez. Dayton, Ohio again. There we go. I keep on seeing that Dayton, Ohio there. Come a long way to race. Glad to have you here. You probably flew. Yeah, home of flight. A lot of stuff goes on in Dayton. That'll be Julian Lopez 1, Nicholas Gavino Lumberg 2, and Mackenzie Weber 3, Moto 76-10 novice. 77's the moto number, 11 novice of class. Addison Nichols, Benjamin Polachek, got Ali Holmes and Una Yang. Yeah, I mean, 144 bike. Benjamin out in front. Benjamin going to get there for another one. Throws a little style down as he comes across line there. He said he got time for that. 258 bike, Ali Holmes with 2. Una Yang 3, and Addison Nichols 4. And moto number 77, 11-year-old novice. 78's moto number 12, novice of class. Bezwerchi, Moody, and Yibelmar. That was Serenity Moody the first time around out of Canton, Texas, that is. Got one in Ohio, too, with a big old Hall of Fame there. It's going to be Serenity Moody in there for 1. 053 bike of Nicholas Bezwerchi 2, and Marquez. Furious MK Yibelmar 3, and moto number 78, 12 novice. 79's moto number 15, novice class. Kimberly Marsh, Peyton Williams, and Bryson Robson. Total points race. Coming on into that last turn. I got the 42 bike of Bryson Robson in there for 1. 48 bike, Kimberly Marsh 2, and Peyton Williams 3, and moto number 79, 15 novice. 80's your moto number, 51, 55 novice of class. Got Graham, Swissman, Clough, Morgan Ridge, and Comstock. Got my 39 bike out in front of the 734. So I got Matt Clough out in front. James Morgan Ridge in that 2 spot. Bringing them in 2 and out of the last turn. That's going to be Matt Clough. And James Morgan Ridge in 1 and 2. It's going to be the 137 bike. Josh Swissman with 3. David Comstock 4, and Zach Big Z Graham 5, and moto number 80, 51-55 novice. 81's your moto number, 56 and over novice. Got Christopher Snakey Ramos, Michael Lacey, John Zapata, and Darren Ricky Bobby Davis. Oh, Ricky Bobby in that 2 spot. You ain't first, you're last. You better hope that's not the case in this total points race. You're going to have a tough time in that 3rd round. 58 bike, Michael Lacey in there for 1. Ricky Bobby Davis taking 2. John Zapata 3, and Ramos your 4, moto number 81, 56 and over novice. 82's the moto number, 5 and under intermediates of class, taking 2 to the main. Got Steelman, Sutherland, Banfield, Garlow, and Humphrey. Oh, man, Tex on the outside looking in, trying to find some room in there. Might get squeezed out in the basement. He's going to have to go hard. Got the Gold Cup number 1, Caden Wrecking Ball Banfield out in front. Banfield going to get there for transfer, 1 spot left. That's going to go to your 23 bike. Michaela, the Mermaid Garlow, out of moto number 82. 83 is your moto number, more 5 and under eyes. Got Llewellyn, Shilden, Villalobos, and Prusnak. 129 by Cole, Sonic Villalobos out in front. Sonic, boom! Rolling down through that rhythm section, heading on into the last turn. Sonic Villalobos likes what he sees out in front of him, nothing but track. Looks like Owen Prusnak in that 2 spot. It's going to be Cole, Sonic Villalobos, and Owen Prusnak transferring out. A moto number 83, 5 and under eye. 84 is the moto number 6, intermediates of class, room for 2. Guillory, Horn, Lomelli, Wassenaar, Case. Got the Nag 7 bike out on top. Nag 70 out in front of the Nag 20. So Maven, the Missile Case out in front of Junior Lomelli in that 2 spot. Junior Lomelli, though, got his hands full. Meanwhile, back to the line. Maven, the Missile Case, he's going to cross by like a cruise missile in there for a transfer with the 129. Brooks Horn going with him. Out of moto number 84. 85, more 6 intermediates. Got Ethan Hansen, Luke Llewellyn, Roddy Mitchell, and Brennan, the Bullet Leaper. Boy, my little leaper out there. Where you at, Brennan? Got to get to going there. He's my bounce bike bouncer back at Chandler BMX. I'll tell you what, he does a great job of that. Back to the line they come. That's good. Oh, dropped one over there. Drop Brennan the Bullet. Got the 33 bike. Mitchell and the 576. Luke Llewellyn moving on out of moto number 85, 6 intermediate. 86 to moto number 7 intermediate of class. Got Lowe, Wamsley, Phillips, and Wagner. Taking 2. 188 bike out on top. It's going to be Milo. Lola Wamsley out in front. Lolo getting it done in the 1 rounds the last turn. Westbound and down on towards the finish line. That's a 188 bike. Doing it for the Dream Team. Milo, Lolo Walmsley in there for a transfer up to 431. Cohen Phillips out of 86. 87 is your motor number. More 7 intermediates. Got Pimentel, Johnson, Wishmeyer, and Montano. Taking 2. Room for two as they roll their way around in turn number 2. Got Joseph Montano the second out on top. Montano leading the way as it comes on into the last turn. One turn, one straight on back to the finish line. It'll be Joseph Montano the second in there for one of your transfers. Be the 525 bike. Braden Johnson held on to that other spot. Moto number 87, 7 intermediate. '90's the moto number, 8 intermediates of class. Got Clough, got Picotti, got Huckabee. Coming on into that last turn, one straightaway. Got the 205 bike and the 217. So that's Llewellyn and Matlin transferring out of moto number 88. 89's your moto number. More 8 intermediates. Got Sharon Smith, Lloyd, and Cabral. By the way, little Cabral, thank you very much for the burrito. Certainly do appreciate that. I'll get a chance to get out of here in a few minutes. So it's going to be Mason Cabral and the 111. Fox Smith getting on in there in moto number 89. 90's your moto number. More 8 intermediates. Got Shane O'Bano, Clough, Cyprian Picotti, and TJ Huckabee. Let's see. I got Huckabee and Picotti in your transfer spots. So they round turn number 2, the 72 bike. Cyprian Picotti out in front. Here comes Shane O'Bano, Clough, though, trying to make his move on that third straight. Man, he followed in there through the moguls. It might not be enough. 72, Cyprian Picotti going to get there for transfer. One spot left. 43. Shane O'Bano, Clough got that other spot. Moto number 90, 8 intermediate. Wow, that's what you get. Stay hard on the gas. You make a pass. Moto number 91. Wow. Not to be used without express written consent of Charlie and USA BMX. That was mine. Stay on the gas and make the pass? Yeah, that's mine. I own that now. All right, now I got the 119. That's going to be Jace Wilson transferring with the Gold Cup 1. Micah Yiblamar out of moto number 91. 92 is the moto number. More 9 intermediates. I got Gunnar Williams, Noah Wagner, and Marshall Lynn. And I got one of them. I got Noah Wagner. That's for sure. Yep, that'll be Noah Wagner getting there for the transfer out of moto number 92. 93 is the moto number. More 9 intermediates. We got 2 spots up for grabs. Hannah Tsushima, Gunnar Williams, and Garrett Long. Got the 10 bike on top. That's going to be Hannah Tsushima. Hannah Tsushima leading the way into and out of the Stasic turn number 2 with the 224 bike of Gunnar Williams in that 2 spot. Stasic racing went on yesterday at Chandler BMX. I wasn't there for it. I was here. 10 bike, got to be Hannah Tsushima. And Gunnar Williams transferring out of moto number 93, 9-year-old intermediate. 94 is the moto number, 10 intermediate your class. Taking 2 to the main. Caleb Reynolds, rider, beast mode, Feliciano, Feliz Navidad. Axel Wilhelm and Jace Roth. I love that song. And back at me they come, 1 straightaway to go. I got the 115 bike, Ashton Wilhelm with one of your transfers, a 70 bike. Jace Roth going with him in moto number 9. Oh, he's happy about that too. They should have heard him cheering when he went by. Got Luke Jakubiak, Andrew Holguin, Kinsley Holguin, and Dylan Diaz. I'm taking 2 into the main event. 2 riders going on, 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go to 166 bike. Dylan Diaz. It'll be Dylan Diaz transferring out with the 555. Kinsley Holguin out of moto number 55, 95, 10 intermediate. 96 the moto number, 11 intermediates of class. Savannah Picotti, Sophie Dolan, Samuel Fighter Jet Rodman, and what's that girl, Macy Schnepp? What girl? That girl. That's the one right there. All right, 26 bike. It's that girl, Macy Schnepp, who gets a transfer with the 333. Sophie Dolan out of moto number 96, 11 intermediate. 97's a moto number, more 11 intermediates. Austin Mendoza, Hadley, Slay Manis Bostad, and flying Ryan Wilson. Taking 2. You know, Albert Einstein was an avid bodybuilder. All right, the 142 bike going to be flying Ryan Wilson in there for a transfer with the 23 bike. Hadley, Slay Manis Boosted out of moto number 97. 98's the moto number, 12 intermediates of class. McKenna Jacquette, Maddox, Mad Max Brahms, Annika Engelhart, and Sakura Hansen. We're taking 2. 12 bike, McKenna Jacquette out in front. Rolled towards that last turn. Westbound and down on towards the finish line. That's going to be your 12 bike out of Newberry Park, California. That's going to be McKenna Jacquette transferring with the 439. Mad Max Brahms. Don't be so mad, Max. Be happy, Brahm. Happy, Max. You transferred. All right, moto number 99, 12 intermediate. Joseph Marshall II, Peter Pfeffes, Logan Zemer, and Christopher Hartwell. You know, nicknames make you 4.2 seconds faster per lap. All right, got to be the 50 bike. That's going to be Peter Pfeffes in there for a transfer with the 388 bike. Christopher Hartwell out of moto number 99. Moto 100, 13 intermediates. Got Pancake, Picotti, Farrell, and Soriano. Ambrose Picotti out in front. Well, the first time anyways. I might have missed it. I'm just kind of guessing that, but I think I'm going to be right there. It's going to be Ambrose Picotti in there for the 118 bike. Farrell 2. Soriano 3 and Pancake 4. Moto number 100, 13I. 101's the moto number 15 intermediate class, taking 2 to the main. Zemer, Ferreira, McPeat, and Morgan taking 2. That's a 118 bike. Devin McPeat transferring out with the 76 bike of Morgan out of moto number 101. 102, more 15 eyes. Got Riley Wright, Caden Christian, and Alexander Stonewall Jock. 115 bike. Stonewall Jock out in front. Stonewall, like Stonewall Jackson, yeah. Was a Confederate general in the Civil War. Was killed in the Battle of Chancellorsville by his own troops. All right, it'll be 115. Alexander Stonewall Jock, Caden Christian moving on out of moto 102, 15 intermediate. 103 is the moto number, 16 intermediates to class. Got Easton, Ghost Rap, Rennan, Phoenix Smith, and Delaney Velke. Total points race. Got the Gold Cup number 2 by Ghost Rap out in front. It can be Rap in there for 1. Out of Idaho Falls. In Idaho, of course. 775, Delaney Velke 2, Phoenix Smith 3, and moto number 103, 16 intermediate. Oh, there wouldn't be an Idaho Falls in Washington right there. Not Nevada. All right, moto 104, 70-20 intermediates. Got Priya, Step, Chapek, and BMXington. 292 by Tyler Chapek in there for 1. Colt BMXington 2 to 3035. Michael, Big Mac Step 3, and Trey Prius 4. Moto number 104, 70-20I. 105 is the moto number, 2635 intermediates. Got Crank, Reed, Weber, McCullough, and Burns. Let's see. Boogie Boy McCullough, winner of round number 1. He's on top again. It's going to be McCullough in there for 1. 16 by Lazy Larry Reed 2 to 513 by Johnny Crank 3. Marshall Burns 4. And there's Ronald McShaw right there. He'll get there for 5. And moto number 105, 2635 intermediate. 106 to moto number 3640 intermediate your class. Jonathan Smith, Tony Dutra, Garrett Wagner, and Derek D. Rocks Phillips. Jonathan Smith out of Santan Valley, Arizona. Pouring on the fire as he heads on into the last turn. Here he comes back to the line. It'll be the 589 by Jonathan Smith in there for the 1. Tony Dutra in there for 2. That'll be Derek D-Rock Phillips holding on for 3. And Garrett Wagner 4. Moto 106, 3640 intermediate. 107's the moto number 4145 intermediate. Got Green, Kosa, Butler, Schramer, Wishmeyer, and Reich. Oh, man, swapping it up over through that rhythm section. Here to come into the turn. Getting a little bit crowded there. Oh, couldn't get it. Back to the line they come as 29 bike. It's going to be Reich in there for 1. 207, 102, 92, 70. So White, Wishmeyer, Schramer, and Green, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 107, 41, 45I. 108's the moto number 4650. Berger, Williams. And that's going to be the 366 bike of Jeff Wizard Williams in there for 1. Whoa, to 143. Got a little sideways. Kept that rubber side down. That'll be Berger in there for 2. James 3 in moto number 108, 46.50I. 109 is moto number 51.55 intermediate. De Leon, Morikai, Washington, Perez, Rojas, and Hesla. Ice Cream Man. Didn't think he'd have time. Glad to be out here racing, Ice Cream Man. All right, come on back at it. It's got to be the 135 bike, 136 bike, 581, 62, 41, 84. So it's going to be De Leon, Washington, Perez, Morikai, 1, 2, 3, and 4. In Moto 109, 51.55 intermediate. 110's your moto number. Got McCoy, Borland, Shows, Payne, Baker, Holman, and Oaks. That was Baker out on round number 1. It's going to be Baker again. He's out in front there for a 1. Shones in there for 2. Rock 1 bike. Payne 3. 74, 2, 624. All right, Moto 110. That was Moto 111. 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls' club. Got Starkey, Sav, Luo, and Dutra. Liv Sav out in front, dropped one over there in that second straightaway. We'll get that rider checked. Now, let's get back on it. There you go. We got some love for you. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts. I know. All right, Nag 4. Charlotte Lau out there for the 1. That got the 2. That's a 3. Oh, Liv Savgun. There we go. All right, moto number 112. 6 girl experts. Thank you. Got Fernandez, Vengochea, got Leaper, Mo, Whitehead, Spears, Fong, and Dempsey. In Moto 112, 6 girl experts. Got the 1 bike out on top. Annabelle Dempsey leading the way. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Dempsey closest to the line as they head on back at me. The 14 bike. Whitehead in that 2 spot. Dempsey, Whitehead 1 and 2. Fernandez 3. 7 bike of Mo 4, 9, 4, 2, 528. $113, 7 girl experts your class. Got Franklin, Napolitano, Schroeder, Malone, and Almy. Got the gold cup, or got the 1 bike out in front. Looks like Rocket Ryland Schroeder, factory Senate colors. Bringing it on back at us. It's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder in there for the 1. It'll be the gold cup, or Nag 2. Franklin in there for 2. 8 bike, Almy 3. Napolitano 4, and Malone 5. And moto number 113, 7 girl experts. Moto 114, 8 girl experts. Swissman, Moss, Leaper, and Watkins. That'll be Teagan, Turbo Leaper out in front. Got the boost going as she heads on into the last turn. Yepper, I'll tell you what. Supercharged heaven right there. Turbo Leaper in there for a transfer with the Nag 13 bike. Ainsley Swissman out of moto 114. 115, more 8 girl experts. Got Sis Hart, Georgia Gonzalez, and Amaya Gonzalez. That'll be Joy Gonzalez. Head City, Arizona, coming on in last. I got the Joy out on the track. And coming down the last straightaway, as a matter of fact, that'll be Joy Gonzalez in there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Sis Hart out of moto number 115, 8 girl experts. 116, 9 girl experts. Total Cox, Hawes, Gay, Marshall, Salemi, Smith, Groenbach, and Lamelli. World 3 and the World 1 battling it out again. That's Smith out of front, Salemi in the 2 spot coming on in the last turn. Looks like that'll be Smith, Salemi 1 and 2, the 54 bike. Gay in your Gay in a 4 and a 9 and 3. All right, 117's your moto. 10 girl experts. I got Devira, Malcolm, Nahanke, and Hines. Going to be a Mary Monster Devira crossing the line for a transfer with the 396 bike of Zoom Zoe Hines out of moto number 117. 118, more 10 girl expert. Got Curran Shook, Sydney Beans McMillian, and Riptide Riley Olszewski. Taking 2, got the 2 bike. Riptide Riley Olszewski out in front. Getting it done in the 1 as she heads on towards the last turn for a spot in the main event. Bring it back this way. Always got the cute little bow on her helmet. Back out. It's going to be Riptide Riley Olszewski transferring out with the one bike of Curran Shook out of moto number 118. '119's the moto number 11 Girl Experts class. Hardcore Field. Ciela the Cheetah Klein and Brooke the Goose Parkin take it 2. And it'll be those two right there. The Gold Cup number 2 bike. Brooke the Goose Parkin. Honking her way around the track like a goose would do. And the 4 bike of Klein out of moto number 119, 11 Girl Experts. 120 is your moto number, more 11 Girl Experts. Now I got Kayla, the Boss Boat Stock, Spencer, Thunder Hayes, and Ava Cakes Kanowitz. Take it 2, got the 1 bike. That's going to be Kayla, the Boss Boat Stock out in front. Oh, yeah, you better let the boss go first. No, I don't know if it works like that in racing. Going to be your 9 bike of Ava Cakes Kanowitz in that 2 spot. Thunder Hayes in your 3. Got to be a little bit more like lightning. It's a whole lot faster. Bring it coming on back at us. 1 straight away to go. It's going to be Bostock Kanowitz transferring out of moto number 120. 11 Girl Experts. 121's the moto number 12 Girl Experts. Getting them gated up over there. You should get out. Check the vendors out there. Racewear for your event t-shirt. They're starting to run low on the popular sizes of these 2025 So Cal National t-shirts. You better get out there while you can. At Racewear, Tangent Products in the house. Once they're done, they're folding up today. You have to go a long ways to get them at that point. Tangent Pro Shop, Northwest BMX, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Bike Boss out there. Bike Boss in from Arizona says, you know what? I want to see some SoCal, and here we are. So get on over there, check out Bike Boss, Think Cute Boutique, Skewed BMX, and Davis Racewear. All here for your shopping needs with only 346 days left till Christmas. All right, moto number 121, 12 Girl Expert, Zoe Boogie Barnes. Kaya Bananas Bernard, got Jocelyn the Parrot Privet, Ab Muscle Angler, Tay Ellison Cross. All nicknames there, all fast, yeah. Tell you, 4.2 seconds faster per lap. I've got over 200,000 data points proving it. Back at me to 1 bike. Ab Muscle Angler out in front. Ab Muscle Angler getting there for a transfer with the Nag 12 bike. Zoe Boogie Barnes out of moto number 121. 122, more 12 Girl Experts. Got Gemma, Little JT Tollefson, Billy, Lana Mendoza, Harlow Duncan, Bay Romero, Chloe Kettle. 4 bike on top. That's going to be Gemma, Little JT Tollefson. Got Chloe Kettle in that 2 spot. Bring them on into the last turn. That's going to be Gemma, Little JT Tollefson out of Woodbury, Minnesota, transferring out with the Gold Cup 3 of Chloe Kettle out of moto number 122, 12 Girl Experts. 123 is the moto number 13 Girl Experts. Got Stevie Welty, Tessa Phillips, Kennedy Moore, and Melina Ramirez. Taking 2. Gold Cup 2, then a 6 here at the moment. So I got Stevie Welty out in front, Tessa Phillips in 2. Heading on towards that last turn, it'll be Stevie Welty and Tessa Phillips with your transfers out of moto 123, 13 Girl Experts. 124, more 13 Girl Experts. Got Covord, Penrod, Alvarez, and Novak. Taking 2, 16 bike out of, oh man, making a race out of that. 16 bike. Mina Novak out on top. Well, she's now in that 2 spot. Oh my gosh, and now just had a bubble pop coming back to 14 bike. Penrod and the Nag 6. Olivia Too Much Alvarez getting in there. Moto number 124. Moto 125, more 13 Girl Experts. Prudente, Thornton, Martins, and DaCosta. Got the 7 bike of Martina La Maquina Prudente out in front. Getting on into the last turn, that's going to be Prudente out of Bakersfield, California, transferring with the Gold Cup 3, Chloe Martin. Wow, she's happy about that. Did you hear her yell? And he probably heard her over me. All right, Moto 126, 14 Girl Expert. Got Singleton, Orsi, Von Holzen, and Gilbert. Taking 2 to semis, to 19 and the 5. So Alika Gilbert and Eva Red Rider Orsi are 1 and 2 here at the moment. So it's going to be Gilbert out of Fair Oaks, California, transferring with the 5 bike of Orsi out of moto number 126. 127, more 14 Girl Experts. Sarabia, Walski, Reed, and Iverson. 3 and lucky number 13. So crazy. Brooke Walski on front. Peyton Purple Pick with a flying 2 to Sarabia in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. One turn, one straight. It'll be the 3 bike. Crazy Brookwalski and Peyton with the purple pickle. Peyton purple pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia and the other transfer in Moto 127. 128, more 14-girl expert. Got Kennedy Carey, Charlie Go Basket, Kayla Turkey Leg Propez, and Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw. Neat Ice Princess on a summer day, huh? Kennedy Carey out in front. It'll be Kennedy Carey with a transfer and a 3 bike. Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw out of Moto number 128. 14-girl experts. Well, that's from the movie Frozen, isn't it? All right, Moto 129, 15, 16-girl experts. I got Solano, Hollinger, Gant, and Wilkie. Taking 2. Oh, dropped a couple over there on the first straightaway. Oh, my gosh. 22 by Tierra. Hey, girl. Gant, you're going on to the semi-main event with the 15 bike. Annalise Solano, no. Out of Moto number 129. 130 is your Moto number, 15, 16 girl expert. Second rack. Ferris, Stay Strong Mackey. Got Emerson, Eminem Fleming, Helena Slonsick, and Tatum, the bomb Huffman. And I got Huffman out in front. Moving hard with Mackey in that 2 spot. Looking for transfers to a semi-main event. Looking in the right spot as they lead into the last turn. Got a turn, got a straightaway coming on back to the line. It's going to be Tatum the Bomb Huffman hitting in there with the 2 bike. Fair Mackey out of Moto number 130. 131, more 15, 16 girl expert. Got Quinn Montgomery, Reagan Reich, Breezy Vaughn, and Kiana Cheney. Room for 2, got the 8 and then the 7. So it's Breezy Vaughn out in front, Kiana Cheney in that 2 spot. Breezy Vaughn out of Walnut, California. Probably got a lot of oak trees there, I would think. It's going to be Breezy Vaughn transferring out, maybe orange trees. 7 bike, Kiana Cheney going along for the ride at Moto number 131. 132, 70-20 women experts. Got Martinez, Pingator, Massey, and Shanadette. Oh, look at that, Carol. Your riders on. Riders in the transfer spot. 702 bike, Bobby Shanadette in there for transfer, and the 14 bike, TNT Pingator. Bianca, I hope you're watching too. And Moto number 132, 70-20 women expert. What kind of sister are you if you're not watching, Bianca? Hi, Joe. Is she watching? Yeah, okay. Your dad says you should be. All right, back at us. It's going to be Sorrell, Pixie Stick James in the Gold Cup 2. Of Chloe Sinovia moving on out of Moto 133, 70-20 women experts. $134 is the Moto number, 3140. Carol Joe's doing well, by the way. All right, got Tomei looking good for after Christmas. 270 bike, Courtney Tomei in there for 1. 21 bike, Caitlin White 2. Dariana Humphrey 3 and Moto number 134, 3140 women experts. 135 is the Moto number. 4150 women experts. Got Stewart, Lara, Caron, Piper, Mendoza. Chrissy Piper out front once again, heading down that 3rd straightaway with Tara Lara in that 2 spot. Bring it back this way. It's going to be Chrissy Piper 1, Tara Lara 2. 17 by Stewart with 3. Mendoza 4. Cassandra Caron 5. Courtney Caron 6. And Moto number 135, 4150 women expert. 136 to Moto number 5 and under experts your class total points race. Jesse, the Outlaw Trujillo, Clutch Olson, Kendall, the Kid Horseman, and Willie J. Shable. Got the 2 bike on top. Willie J. Shable leading the Wable. Rolling on hard and fast into that last turn. And here to come back to the line, it's going to be Willie J. Shable. He's going to grab up that 1. Kendall, the Kid Horseman, 2. Oh, man, it'll be 83. Woo! Jesse the Outlaw Trujillo, 3. Clutch Olson, 4. Moto 136, 5 and under expert. Oh, man, about had his heart broken there. All right, Moto number 137, 6-year-old expert. Savasa, Garcia, Guthrie, Merrill, Hill, Hicks, Banks, and McDaniels. 99 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 2. 99 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 2, leading into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. Oh, taking them high. It's going to be the 99 Bink Till in there for 1. 111 Gold 2, Rock 115. Moto 137, 138 Moto number 7 experts of class, Jakubiak, Castley, and Nastasakis. We are taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. The 91 bike, Michael and Missile Castley getting there for transfer. The 17, Bodie Jakubiak out of Moto number 138. 139, more 7 experts. No stop, Noah Gonzalez, Porter, P-Bug Mohouse, and Holden Little Dog Adams. Going to be your NAG 4 bike. Porter, P-Bug Mohouse out in front. The P-Bug going away, trying to got a fly swatter after him right now, so he's getting gone. Don't want to get himself smashed before that finish line. Back at us, Porter, P-Bug Mohouse. Escapes the swatter, gets there for a transfer with the 828 bike. No stop, Noah Gonzalez out of Moto number 139. 140 is a Moto number, more 7 expert. Declan, Wild Child, Mason, Big M McGraw, and Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez. 10 bike in the 84. Declan, Wild Child out in front. Looks like Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez in the 2 spot. Wonder how long you're going to have that nickname for. All right, coming back at us, Declan, Wild Child. Might have that one the rest of your life there. It's going to be Child in there for a transfer with the 84. Lincoln, Crazy Baby Lopez out of Moto number 140. 141, 7 experts. Got Baker, Case, Benigni, Oliver, and Leitner. That's going to be an easy one. Back to me. Daniel Dynamite Case in the 7. And Leitner 2. In Moto 141, 7-year-old expert. 142 is the Moto number, 8 experts of class. Conrad, Culbertson, Chen, and Antonio. We're taking 2. 2 of these riders going on to a semi-main event. They bring it back this way. The 2 bike, Joseph Littlecini Antonio. He's got one of those transfers. Up here, 15 bike of Chen and the spot Moto 142. 143, more 8 experts. Dutra, Carrera, Weaver, and Herman. Well, let's see what we got here. The 49 bike. That's going to be Cannon Wrecking Ball Herman in the bubble position right now. He blew himself a pretty big safety bubble right there. Should be all right. Got the 20 bike, Lorenzo Carrera, and Cannon Wrecking Ball Herman transferring out of Moto 133. 144, more 8 experts. Peixoto, Wasenar, Woldridge, and Tanakas. 2 more moving on to the half show. There they come into and out of turn number 2 with the 8 bike. On top, Leo, the young lion, Tanakas. Well, he hasn't started growing no mane yet, but he's just a young lion. The circle of life. Coming on back at us. The young lion, Tanakas, transfers out with a 20 bike. Mason Wasenar out of Moto number 144, 8 expert. 145 is Moto number 9, experts of class. Got Brown, Adams, Emery, and Napolitano. Like Cash, Big Dog Adams getting it done into 1 as he heads on into that last turn. Company coming in that 2 spot. Better put out the nice tee set. It's going to be the 9 and the 34. Going to be Cash, Big Dog Adams, Tony Shark, Napolitano transferring out. Shark time again. 146 Moto number, more 9 experts. Mattis Hellog, Zayden Skinner, Zachary Hendrickson, and Willie Wade Shirley. Shirley, you can't be serious. All right. Back at me, the 2 bike. Willie Wade Shirley. You are serious. He gets there for transfer with the 60 bike. Zayden Skinner out of Moto number 146, 9 expert. That's a tip of the hat to the movie Airplane from back in 1980, I believe it was. Moto 147, more 9 expert. Got Dixon, Farwell, Murray, and Sondergaard. Taking 2. 2 riders moving on to the half show, and I got one of them coming back at me. The 28 bike, Camden Sondergaard, going to get a transfer with the 23. Clays, the Butcher Farwell, out of Moto number 147. 148, 9 expert, last rack of them. Wild West Hicks, Lucas Roden, Mason Big Perm Moore. 2 to the half show. Turtle Power. Wild West Hicks, BMX Shark Rider. Tell you, Sharks, they're taking over, man. Wild West Hicks going to get a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be your Gold Cup number 2 bike. Mason Big Perm Moore out of Moto number 148, 9 expert. 149 is Moto number 10 experts of class. 2 riders going to quarters. Noah Paul, Blazen Blake Ream, Memphis Ozzie Blake, Dylan Social D Myers. Blazen Blake in that 2 spot out in front. Dylan Social D Myers. Social D Myers going to get in there. 6:05. Memphis the Ozzie Blake. Holy cow! I'm telling you, them Ozzie are last straightaway riders, man. They get them at the line every time. Moto number 150, 10 Expert. Got Mata, Gutierrez, Fuller, and Singleton. Yeah, there's something to be said for going hard all the way. River Mata going to get in there with the 72 bike of Eli Gutierrez out of Moto 150, 10 Expert. 151 more 10 Experts. Got Rodriguez, Tamman, Horton, Wade. Mag 16 by Sebastian Hilo, Rodriguez out in front. Matthew Holshot, Tamman in that 2 spot. Couple of nicknames. Yeah, there we go. Hilo and Holshot. Just how to race. 16 in the R, so it's going to be Rodriguez and Tamman transferring out of Moto 151, 10 Expert. Yeah, it's a lesson on racing with those nicknames. All right, Moto 152, 10 Experts. Got Wesley, the Sheriff Deming, Jax Ruck, and Johnny Rotten Stubbs. Taken 2. Taken 2. Got a 2-rider breakaway happening as we speak. And it's going to be Wesley, the Sheriff Deming, and the 18 bike. Johnny Rotten Stubbs moving on out of Moto number 152. 153, more 10 Experts. Got Hayden, Crazy Feet Hedges, Joshua Little, Tornado Vega, and Flying Jake Kendall. 3 bike, Joshua Little, Tornado Vega out in front. The Little Tornado bringing it on back this way to the finish line. It'll be Joshua Little, Tornado Vega in there for transfer. Got 1 spot left. That'll go to Jet Flying Jake Kendall. I was just holding off. I'm keeping you in suspense. Moto number 153. 154, more 11 Experts. Got the 8091 bike. Smokey Williams. Smokey Williams transferring with the 21 of Gus Cruz out of Moto number 154. 155, more 11 Experts. Got Steckland, Boyer, Dye, and Spawn. I got the 4 bike. E. Spohn out in front. Got the F bike. Wyatt, the Wild Man, Dye in that 2 spot. They're looking for transfers, looking in the right spot as they leads the way. SWAT rider, Ethan E. Spohn, going to get on in there. He'll take the F bike. F stands for fast. Fast enough to transfer. Wild Man Die in Moto 155. 156, more for 11 Experts. Got McGraw, Delana, Phillips, and Lawson. Unicorn out in front. Look at that. I'm telling you. You put one of them horns on top of your helmet like that. That is aerodynamic. Look how fast it makes you. Come on back at us. Donovan, the Unicorn, Phillips. He's going to roll on in there for an easy transfer. It'll be the 11 bike of Case. Rat Trap Lawson, the other spot, Moto 156. I'm telling you, it's like a knife in the air, man. Them Unicorn hit. They're going to be a thing. 157, 11 Experts. I got 2 going to quarters. Meyer, Romero, Hester, and Menchaca. 4 bike, Milo Menchaca out in front. It'll be Milo Menchaca, Ashton Hester transferring out of 157, 11X. 158's the moto number, more 11 Experts. Got Slippage, Tullis, Petrucci, and McGonigal. Got my 5, got my 3. I got Maddox, Little Grill, McGonigal out in front of Hot Shot Slippage in that 2 spot. Little Grill out of Henderson, Nevada, coming on back to the line. The 5 bike, Maddox, Little Grill, McGonigal. And Von Hotshot Slippage have those transfers out of 158, 11X, 159, 12 Expert, Noyola, Fleming, Mooney, and Inman. We got some things happening over there with the Sindit riders. Gnarly Charlie Noyola just made the pass. He's going to make it stick as he comes back at us. Gnarly Charlie Noyola going to get in there for a transfer. I got 1 spot. Oh, bobbling. It's going to cost. Nope, the 195. Hunter Inman has that other spot, moto number 159. 160, more 12 Expert. Johnny Orsi, Cruz Noberry, Luke Dysart, and Jacob Rufio Wood. 18 bike out in front of the 13. Luke Dysart out in front of Johnny Orsi. Luke Dysart leading him into the last turn. Here he comes on back to the line. It's going to be Luke Dysart in there for one of your transfers. Johnny Orsi will grab that other spot. Moto number 160. 161, more 12 Experts. Got Lee, Pennington, Bellinger, and Chandler. Oh, the Shark Chandler. I'm telling you, sharks all over the place around here. They swim in the lakes. They go in the river. What's that river, that Los Angeles River there? Yeah, they swim all the way up there to Maywood. All right, coming on back at us. That's going to be 30 bike Brian Lee transferring with the one of Braxton the Shark Chandler. Biting his way in there in Moto 161. 162, 12 Experts, 2 to quarters. Beanie Betancourt. Oh, man, pile up over there. That's going to cost somebody. Betancourt, Nulliva, Martinez, Nahanke. Oh, man. Heartbreak Hotel, the 20 bike of Jack. Attack Nahanke transfers with the 23 bike. Mateo Chutin Nullivo out of Moto 162, 12 Expert. Oh, man, that main event's going to look a lot different this time. All right, Moto 163, 12 expert via Mizar, Ashford, Jacobson, and Schmidt. One rider, Dominic Tarantula Smith, the Harry Spider. He's going to get on in there with the 37. Christopher Pac-Man Mia Vizar out of Moto number 163. All right, give it up for Betancourt. He's going to finish it off rubber side down right there. Rough end to a day, rough end to a good weekend, though, I'll tell you. All right, Moto 164, more 12 expert. Got Guerra, got Cyrus the Bull Lobu and Hunter Koeman. Caden Guerra. Let's see who's out in front, though. That's going to be Hunter Koeman, it looks like. Speedline Supercross rider rolling on into turn number 2. That is a big old Gold Cup number 1. Koeman leading the way in 65 bike. That's Caden Guerra in that 2 spot. Oh, man, the Bull better eat a little bit more hay if he's going to make his way to the main event today. It's going to be Hunter Koeman and Caden Guerra transferring out of Moto number 164, 12X. Moto 165, 13 experts. Got Lightning Lane Lawson, Rage, Road Rage Guevara. Got Monkey White and Sly Little Foxberry. Nicknames, love them. And 2 out of the last burn, racing hard and fast, the 6 bike. Lightning Lane Lawson out in front. It's going to be Lawson with the transfer with the Sly Little Foxberry out of Moto number 165. 166, more 13 experts. Got Alex Covord, Lynn, and Murky. Griffin Lynn on top and rolling on into that last turn. Straight away back to the line. That's going to be Griffin Lynn in there for a transfer with the 10 bike. Zane Little Lily Alex out of Moto 166. 167, more 13 expert. Got Moody, Cordova, Mercado, and Dittman. All right, got the Gold Cup number 2 bike. Rufino Bulldog Cordova. And the 006, Aiden Moody transferring out of Moto number 167. 168, 13 expert. Got Burt Dreadnought Bussum. Got Chandler Cutler, Paul the Jet Perez, and Brody Moody. 25 bike out in front of the 36. Brody Moody out in front. Chandler Cutler in the 2 spot. Heading hard and fast on into the last turn. It's going to be Brody Moody. Andrew Chandler Cutler transferring out of Moto number 168, 13X. 169, more 13 expert. God Ryder, Quiet Storm Goodwin, Landon Heater Donnelly, and Michael Noisy Boy Hoffman. Oh, man, battling into that second turn. Got the nag 2 bike, Landon Heater Donnelly. Warming it up in here as he rounds that last turn. The battle going on for that second transfer. Ain't done yet. Donnelly, he's in. Back at us, that'll be the 98 bike. Ryder, Quiet Storm Goodwin moving on out of 169. 170, 2 more to quarter main events and 13 expert. Got Walker, got Nolta, got Garrett. Nolta on the transfer spot. He's got the bubble position, but he blew himself a nice big safety bubble there as he comes on into the last turn with the 348 in front. Jordan the Jet Walker. It's going to be Walker and Nolta moving on out of 170, 13X. 171, 14 expert. Got Noonan, King, Eccles, and Lashbrook. 2 to quarters. Got the 3 bike out in front of the 19. Well, it's a 2 bike, I think. Mason Noonan and Caden Lashbrook. That's going to be... Oh, that's a 7. Boy, I got that. Brady the King and Caden Lashbrook transfer out of Moto 171, 14 expert. 7s look like way too many things going fast. All right, back at me. That's going to be the 1 and the 16. Jake Eland and Chance Tover Hurdle moving on out of 172. 173, more 14 experts. I got Rojas, I got Monroe, and Fishbaugh. That looks like Fishbaugh out there. He's coming on into the last turn. Jay Smooth Fishbaugh, that is. And it'll be Jay Smooth Fishbaugh. He'll transfer out of Tacoma, Washington. And a Gold Cup 1, Sean Monroe out of 173. 174, 14 expert. Michael Boom Boom Buckins, Brodozer Sizemore, and Luke Wisniewski. Let's see. Bill Park all represent. Oh, guy, the 10 bike. Luke Wisniewski gets there with the 27. Michael Boom Boom Buckins. Man, you guys are. Yeah, you're neighbors too. Man, somebody could be throw some eggs at trick or treating time. All right, Moto 175, 14 expert. Got Pilgrim, McKenzie, and Rivera. Going to be the world It'll be the 5 bike, 6-pack Rivera transfer with the 7 bike. Brian Pilgrim out of moto number 175. 176, 15 experts. Sains, Lynn, Janway, and Pfeffes. Let's see what we got. 7 bike, Dakota, Honey, Badger, Lynn out in front, out of California. Hammond is right behind if you're coming this way from Phoenix. Dakota, Honey, Badger, Lynn will transfer with the 28 bike of Caleb Squishy Signs out of moto number 176. 177, more 15 expert, Iverson, Hollis, Lawrence, and Vicario. 7 bike out on top, Maddox, Big Bro, Vicario out in front of Nitro, Nathan Lawrence in that 2 spot. 2 riders looking for quarter main transfers. That'll be Vicario and Nitro, Nathan Lawrence. Moving on out of moto number 176. 170, that was 177. 178's out there now. We got Cumpston, Mathis, Nichols, and Sutman. Gold Cup 3, then the 18. So I got Shake and Bake Mathis out in front of Huda and El Fuego Cumpston in that 2 spot. Shake and Bake back at us. It's going to be Mathis transferring. And the 18, El Fuego Cumpston out of moto 178, 15 expert. 179, 15 experts, 2 more to quarters. Alvis, Montoya, and Perez. Luke Montoya out in front. He's getting her done in the 1 as he chins into that last turn. I see him practicing out there, racing all opportunities that he can out of Chandler BMX, and that's why he's makes them fast. Practice is good, but racing helps you put it all together. Montoya, Perez moving on to moto 179. 180 is the moto number, more 15 expert. Andy Lee, Trenton Klein, and Brock Meek take it 2. I got Trenton Klein out in front. Charging on last turn, that's going to be the Rock 1 bike of Trenton Klein getting there for a transfer. 1 spot left, 6 bike. Brock Meek going along for the ride in moto number 180. 15 expert. 181, 16 expert. Got Kevin Martinez, Julian Cocoa Butter, Roybo, Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, and Trip Nichols. Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango out in front. He coming back to line. He'll get himself a transfer with the Kevin Martinez out of moto 181. 182, more 15 experts. Arias, Little, Saw Smith, Ryder Robinette, and Gage Nelson. There we go. Let's see. That'd be Ryder Robinette out in front. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I at? Yeah, Ryder Robinette out in front. He's going to get there. Ryder Robinette will transfer with the 40 bike. Gage Nelson out of moto 182. There we go. 183 is the moto number, more 16 expert. David Berge Bergquist, Hayden Thompson, Hayden Man in Black Eason. Couple of Haydens out there, huh? Bet you 1 Hayden makes it in. 17 bike, Hayden Thompson. There we go. Hayden Thompson's in. 27 bike, Hayden Man in Black. This is the Hayden moto right here. He's in, gets out of the transfer. Moto number 183, 16 expert. 184, 1720 expert. Santos, Fesky, Sabisky, and O'Mara. First place rider went by a little too fast, but I know that's Ryder Santos out in front. With Nicholas Trouble O'Mara in that 2 spot, it'll be Santos and O'Mara transferring out of moto 184. 185, more 70-20 experts. Got Sherrod, Bradbeer, Franson, and Verdugo. Got a 3 bike on top. Jordan Superman, Bradbeer. Kryptonite's all behind him. That's why he's got to go so fast, or he'll be completely powerless. We don't want to see that happen. They got the 10 bike. Verdugo, well, the guys behind him want to see it happen. Trying to move that Kryptonite a little bit closer as they come on back to the line. Still Superman able to leap tall buildings in a single bound and transfer. Bradbeer and Verdugo out of moto number 185. 186, more 70-20 experts. Usher, Welmerling, Dane Lozada. 39 bike. Braid, Monster B. Lozada out in front, out of North Las Vegas, Nevada. Bringing him on into that last turn. He got a turn. He got a straightaway on back to the line. Braden Monster B. Lozada going to get a transfer with Caden Ooh, yeah, he'll hold on. Caden Welmerling out of moto 186, 70-20 expert. I don't know. But he likes to jump that last double right there. But, man, sometimes it might be a little quicker just to push it on. All right, moto 187, 70-20 expert. Stephen, Mr. Man, Oliver Parr, Nathaniel Terminator Loy, and Ricky Carter. Terminator Loy is going to transfer with Ricky Carter out of moto number 187. 188, more 70-20 experts. East the Beast Usher, Andrew Bryson, Dane the Hurricane Curluck. Gold Cup number 3 bike. I need a Gold Cup 3. No, it don't matter. I'm going to do this. Andrew Bryson, Dane the Hurricane Curluck. They're in your transfer spots. Andrew Bryson and Dane the Hurricane Curluck in that order in moto number 188. 189, 190 combined. 21-25 We got a 2-for-1 going here. Let's see. I got Noah Koska, got Action Jackson Elliott, Peebles, and Scott. I got Elliott and Hess. They'll pull down transfers. And the other guys will too. 35 and the 9. Noah Koska and Greg Scott out of moto number 189. 21-25 expert. 191, 26-35 experts. I'm taking 2. Got Murray, Fisher, Baxter, and Notham. I got Jacob Murray out in front. Oh, man, Tree planted himself. Get going there, Tree. Got to be Murray. And the 39, Fisher transferring out of moto number 191. 192, more 26-35 experts. Got Muller, Paradine, and Alejandre. Wow, taking it up way upstairs there is going to be your lucky number 13 bike of Eric Muller. Dan Paradine in the 2 spot. Nick Alejandre. Man, those guys don't know how to make birthday presents for you there, Nick. Back at me they come. It'll be lucky number 13, Eric Muller, and Dan Paradine transferring out of moto 192, 26-35 expert. 193, 36-40 expert. Bosco, Sharon, Sutton, Morris, Craig, Newhouse, and Erickson. I got Cheeseburger Morris out front. It'll be Cheeseburger Morris. Lloyd Sheridan in the 2 spot. Got Chris Sutton in your 3. And that's the way it's going to go here. The line, it'll be 85, 28, 18. All right, moto 194, 41-45 expert. Bostock, Scuba, White, Hedges, Jackson, and Ruggles. Got Justin, the D-bike, White out in front. White will get there for the 1. Bostock 2. Gold 1, 60-20. 195 is the moto number, 46-50 experts at class. Got Gainsford, Robert, Duran, and Davis. Take it 2 straight to a main event. 2 and 2 only moving on back at me. It's going to be the Nag 1 by Corky. Gainsford in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. 23, Brian Robert moving on in there. Boogie Robert. In moto 195. 196, more 46-50 expert. Jesus Haro, Jeremiah Oliver, Kirk, Lean Mean Landine. Whew. That's going to be Kirk, Lean Mean Landine, and Jesus Haro going straight to a main event. Moto 196, 46-50 expert. 197, 51-55 expert. Emick, Lowry, Cutler, Blatchford, Felton, Purvis. Going to be the 2 bike out in front of the 7. So that's Scott Feld out in front with Rick Lowry in that 2 spot. It's going to be Feld, Lowry, 1 and 2. 767 bike, Joe Blatchford in there for 3. 35 bike of Jerome Cutler 4. Purvis and Emick, 5 and 6 in moto 197, 198, 56 and over expert. Last moto of round 2. We got Madden, Sanders, Roop, and Garrett. Big Daddy Eric Roop out in front, leading it again into the last turn. That'll be Big Daddy Eric Roop in there for the 1 spot. That's going to be Jimbo Garrett taking your 2. Leslie Sanders 3, Dan Madden 4 in moto 196 and over expert. That's going to do it for round number 2. Next up, Quartermain's coming at you.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Move it this one, bring him back. KD out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
.28 quarters coming at you today, and here we go. Starting off right now, Mitchell, Blake, Schroeder, Taman, Stubbs. 4 out of 5 moving on. If they were dentists, they would tell you which toothpaste is the best to use too. And back, that's from the Colgate commercial. All right, Josiah, the Missile Mitchell out in front, coming on back at us. He got a straightaway to go. Josiah, the Mitchell in there for a transfer. Taman's going to get in there. 6:05 in the Gold Cup 2. Blake and Schroeder moving on in quarter 1. Quarter main number 2, more 10 experts. Got Novotny, McKee, Rodriguez, Gutierrez, and Vega. Oh, man, first place rider getting gone there. That's your World 5 bike. That's got to be Heston, the Hustler, Novotny leading the way. Sebastian Hilo Rodriguez in that 2 spot as he goes on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight, back to the line. It's going to be Novotny, Rodriguez that are going to transfer. The 17 bike Trax and McKee will get in, and the 72 of Eli Gutierrez out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3, more 10 experts. I got Myers, Yolden, Mata, Pettijohn, and Deming. Got the Rock 1 bike out in front. In front of another one. That's the Gold Cup 1. Kalen Stinkfoot Yolden. I can smell it all the way up here. Back at us they come. Oh, he just put the stink on Social D, too. It's going to be Myers, Yolden transfer, the 24 bike Pettijohn, and the 4 bike of River Mata transferring out of moto number 3. Quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, last 10 expert rack. Lenars, Colwell, Day, Lish, and Kettle. Let me see. Got my 83 of Jacob Kamikaze Colwell and just Josh Lenars out in front, 1 and 2. Bring him on into the last turn. Just Josh Lenars. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell, Banzai. Memphis Slade A. And Grind the Grasshopper Lish. Moving on out of quarter main number 4. Quarter main number 5, 11 expert. Paxman, Hester, Hackett, Phillips, and Spohn. Got the World 8, Pac-Man out in front, heading on down towards the last turn. I'm telling you, there's the unicorn back there in that 4 spot. Back out as they come, it'll be Pac-Man. It'll be the 14 by Hackett, Hester, And Phillips moving on out of quarter 5. Quarter main number 6, more 11 experts. Young, Dobson, Cruz, Callejo, and Perez. Taking 2. It'll be the world champion, Cody the Young Gun. Young out in front. Young's leading him on into the last turn. Let's see, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back to the line. Going to be Cody the Young Gun. Young transferring to 13. Cooper Dobson to 21 and to 42. Gus Cruz and Landa Callejo. In quarter main number 6. Quarter main number 7, more 11 expert. Novak, Williams, Macias, Slipich, and Lawson. Let's see. I got 17. Oh, man, and the 5. 5 and the 17. So that's Novak out in front of Macias. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. GQ Novak, Barrett Macias. They're going to be in your transfer spots. Going to be the 891 bike, Smokey Williams, and the 11 bike of Case Rat Trap Lawson moving on out of quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8. Last rack of 11 experts. Menchaca, Kerr, Garlow, McGonigal, and Dye. Daylight colors. Milo Menchaca out in front out of Napa, California. Milo Menchaca leading the way. Got John Kerr in the 2 spot. Mark the Missile Garlow in the 3. McGonigal going to die. Going to battle it out for that final transfer. Menchaca, Kerr, and Garlow moving on with the 5 bike of McGonigal. Out of quarter main number 8. Quarter main number 9 moving on to our 12 experts. Got a Hickey, Fishpaw, Perkins, Metz, Noel, and Koeman. Jed Hickey out in front. Got me 11 bike. Chase Perkins in the 2 spot. The Red Rocket leading them on into the last turn. Oh, man, 3rd stage coming back at us. Then Splashdown, Jet, Red Rocket, Hickey, Perkins. 8 in the Gold Cup 1. That'll be Fishpaw. And Koeman moving on out of quarter main number 9. Quarter main number 10, more 12 expert. Got Christensen, Clark, Holmes, Chandler, Sanchez, and Guerra. Wi-Fi Christensen, your national number 1 rider. He's out in front. Got 22 bike, Hudson Man Clark in the 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Wi-Fi Christensen closest to the line. He'll get there for a transfer. That'll be Hudson Man Clark, the 1 and the B. Chandler and Sanchez out of quarter main number 10. Quarter main number 11. No. All right, quarter main 11. I need a 3rd place rider from 10 to come back here. 16, 1, 30, 13. So it's Orsi, Schmidt, Lee, and Carter Manhart. All right, quarter main number 10, I need the 3rd place rider back here to the finish line. Quarter main number 10, I need the 3rd place rider back to the finish line. Quarter main number 12, 12 expert. Gonzalez, Erickson, Villamizar, DeRusso, Inman, and Nullivo. I got 68 by Gonzalez, 14, 137. I got Erickson, Villamizar, and DeRusso also in. Okay. And it was, now Hinkie got in there in 11, not the 13. Now Hinkie got in there. That was back in quarter 11. Yep. Hinkie, you're in, Orsi, you're out. After video review. All right, quarter main 13 experts. Got 6 bikes. Is Mitchke going to get in there? The 4 bikes. Schaefer, 17 and a 348. Skinner and Walker moving on out of quarter 13. Quarter main 14, more 13 expert. Kristen Martinez, Goodwin, Cordova, Nolta, and Barry. I got Nolta on the bubble here at the moment. Out in front, though, it's going to be like the 1 and the 15. Kaisa Super B. Kristen. That's Alchiva Martinez, 1 and 2, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Kristen Martinez transferring out. Cordova's transferring, 1 spot left. That'll be Nolta out of quarter main 14. Quarter main 15, more 13 expert. Donnelly, Lynn, Wilkie, Murphy, Gallegos, and Moody. All right, coming up. All right, got the 2. It'll be Donnelly, 13, Wilkie, 25 of Moody, and looked like the 7 of Lynn. Okay. All right, back in Moto 11, it was the 13 and not the 20 that got in. The 13, Orsi, you're in. Hinky, you're back out. Hope you don't catch a cold jumping in and out of the water like that. All right, back at me. It's going to be the 9 bike. It's Anderson, 6, H, and 7. Anderson, Kopetsky, Morris, and Williams. Moving on out of Quartermain 16. Quartermain 17, 14 Expert, Ireland, King, Elin, Newfable, and Ratzliff. World 6. What happened over there? Dropped a couple. Oh, man. I got Caden Boomerang Island going to get in there. It'll be Brady the King is in there. Got my 5 bike, Chase Newfable, going to the semi-main event. And 1 spot left. That'll be Noah Ratzliff. Moving on out of Quartermain 17, 14 Expert. Cleanup, aisle 1. Oh, my gosh. Made a mess over there and left those guys to clean it up. Oh, my goodness. They've been doing that all weekend long. Cleaning up after everybody throwing dirt all over their track. It's all right. Happy to do it. We're happy to be here and happy to do what we're doing out here. It's just having a lot of fun out here racing in this 2025 So Cal Nationals. Good to be back in the seat again, even though I'm standing up right now. It doesn't matter. I was glad to be part of the show, I tell you what. Hey, the captain out here. How you doing, Captain? We're men, man. I grew up a long time ago on the way downside. Lala Staten, Cruz Gonzalez, Maddox Michi Shedler, Luke Wisniewski, and Michael Boom Boom Buckins were taking 4. 4 bike, got the World 4 bike. Lala Staten out in front, getting on down towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Lala closest to the line will be Staten in there for a 1. Going to be the 20 bike. Gonzalez there for 2. The Gold Cup 2, then a 10. It'll be Shetler 3, Wisniewski 4, and Quartermain number 18. Quartermain number 19. I got Brereton Styles, Lashbrook, Hurdle, Pilgrim, and Fishbaugh. Got Connor Brereton Styles out in front. Charging hard. Got Fishbaugh in that 3 spot here at the moment. Back at me, it'll be Brereton Styles transferring the 19 bike, Lashbrook, Fishbaugh, and the 16 of Hurdle. Moving on out of Quartermain 19. Quartermain number 20, 14 Expert, Therian, Walker, Rivera, Contes, and Monroe. Got my 6, got my 17, Leo Therian. Nate Dogg Therian, Walker transferring. It'll be the 5 and the 39 of Rivera and Contes all moving in there. In Quartermain 20, 14 Expert. Quartermain 21, 15 Expert, Brereton Styles, Shatswell, Mathis, Montoya, and Perez. Oh, I got down Brereton Styles out in front. Looks like Shaddy in that 2 spot. Another shark attack coming at you. Brereton Styles, Shaddy's in there in the Gold Cup 3. Mathis and Luke Montoya going on to the semi-main event in Quartermain 21. Quartermain 22, more 15 Expert. Waters passing easy. Vicario, Buller, and Klein. World 6, Daniel Waters out in front. Looks like Hayden the Animal passing easy in that 2 spot. Yeah, might be Buller in that 3. It's going to be Waters passing easy. That's Buller for sure. And Maddox Big Bro Vicario getting in there in Quartermain 22. Quartermain 23, 15X, Godair, Kuhn, Compton, Gibson, and Sains. Cutter, Fly, Godair out in front. A little bit of Cutter, a lot of Fly. Bring him on into the last turn. Going to be Cutter, Fly, Godair transferring out the 18 bike. Julian Alfuego Compton, Gold Cup 1, Gold Cup 3. Kuhn and Gibson moving on in Quartermain 23. Quartermain 24, 15 Expert, Last Rack, Scranton, Perry, Lawrence, Lynn, and Beak. Got my 10 bike. That'll be Ryder Scranton out in front. Maddox Perry in the 2 spot. Battle going on for that final transfer. That's the one to watch. Scranton, Perry transferring out. Nitro Nathan Lawrence going to get in there. 1 spot left. Honey Badger, Dakota Lynn getting in there in Quartermain 24. Quartermain got the 1, 15, 13, 17. That was Popovich, Day, Kaiser, and Brewer. It was on the next page. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got the 1, 5, 3, and B. So it's Brown, Conley, Bryson O'Mara out of Quartermain 26. Quartermain number 27, 20 expert. I got Matthew Wirtz, Nathaniel Terminator Lloyd, Cash Money Hobson, Jasper Altendorf, Braden Monster B. Lozada. That will be Nathaniel Terminator Lloyd out in front. Lloyd leading the way out of Waddell, Arizona. Got the 11 bike of Cash Money Hobson. No checks, no credit. Cash only for Hobson. That's going to be Lloyd Hobson transferring out. It'll be the 8 bike. Matthew Wirtz moving on in there in the 14 of Jasper Altendorf of Quartermain 27. Quartermain 28. Last rack, 1720 experts. Last quarter of the weekend. Got Santos, Bailey, Carter, Kerluck, and Wellerling. 39 bike rider Santos out in front. Bringing him on into that last turn will be rider Santos. He'll get there for transfer. Trudad Bailey's in there. 15, Ricky Carter. And Dane the Hurricane. Kerluck out of Quartermain 28. 1720 expert. And that does it for quarters. It's 4 riders going to the main event. Had to leave you anticipate there. All right, semi-main number 1 coming out of turn number 2. We got DeVera, Angler, Duncan, Barnes, Giglio. Looks like Vita looking at DeVera out in front. It's going to be DeVera getting there for a transfer. It'll be Angler in there. The nag 12 and the 6. No, Zo Boogie Barnes and Harlow Duncan out of semi-main number 1. Semi-main number 2, more 11-12 opens. Beatty, Casinger, McCain, Kettle, and Kanowitz. Looking at Kettle in that 3 spot out in front. World 7-8 in the fast cap Beatty, the G bike. Sophia McCain in that 2 spot. Chloe Kettle putting her mark on this national weekend, though. I'll tell you what, she's done really well here. It's going to be Beatty, McCain, Kettle transferring 1 spot left. And it'll be 158 of Casinger getting in there in semi-main number 2. Semi-main number 3, 13-14 mixed open. Martinez, Appenzeller, Carey, Sarabia, Prudente, and Orsi. And there they go down the second straight. Your lucky number 13. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia. Looks like she's going out in front there if I see that right. Going into turn number 2. That is your lucky number 13. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying toot to Sarabia, followed by the 3 bike. Well, that's gonna be Newhouse colors. A 5 bike. Eva, Red Rider, Orsi in that 2 spot. It's gonna Sarabia, Orsi transferring out the 25 bike of Martinez and the 7 bike. Prudente moving on out of semi number 4. More 13-14 mixed open. Lloyd, Lee, Eardham, Farrell, Macias, and Cole. World 3 then the K. Got to be Logan Lee out in front. Wrigley Punk Lloyd in the 2 spot. Back at me they come. It's going to be Logan Lee. It'll be Lloyd. K 7-1. Katie Bug Cole and Sterling Eardham moving on out of semi number 4. Semi number 5, 9-10 opens. Got Mitchell, Tresick, Ream, Gutierrez, Tammin, Schroeder, Deming, and Sundergaard in the gate. Eventually. They'll get there sometime. Had to switch out my pens. That one was getting too hot. And they're off down the front straightaway, head past that big, giant American flag. And 2 out of turn number 1. I got 11 bike of Josiah, the Missile Mitchell out in front, out of Sherwood, Oregon. I need new glasses. Coming into that second turn in your 2 spot. Got to be your 15 bike, Blazing Blake Ream. So that is Mitchell and Ream in your transfer spots. 4 riders going in, 4 riders are done. And back at us they come. It's going to be Mitchell and Ream. They're going to transfer. They got to be the Nag 8. Rippin' River Tresick in there. Whitewater Raft and then the R bike. Matthew Holshot Tammon in semi-main number 5. Semi-main number 6, more 9-10 opens. Mata, Blake, Schumann, Lenars, Lau, Hines, Hedges, and Kettle. 2 to turn number 2. Got the 83 bike out in front of the 2. 93 bike. Just Josh Lenars out in front with the 2 bike of Lincoln Laser Show. Schumann holding down that 2 spot. And it's got to be Lenars getting in there. Schumann will transfer. 6:05 and a 4. Blake and Mata moving on. Out of semi-main number 6. Semi-main number 7. More 13. 14 opens. Got Morris, Walker, Lynn. Contes, Wisniewski, Nolta, Fisher, and Goodwin. Well, dropped one over there going into turn number 1. We'll get that rider checked out. Meanwhile, back at it. I got 17 bike in front of the H, 17, H, and 10. So it's going to be Walker out in front of Morris, out in front of Wisniewski. 1, 2, and 3 coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Walker's in. Morris, Wisniewski, and the 98 bike of Ryder. Quiet Storm. Riders on the Storm. Oh, a little bit of doors. There's always time for a little bit of doors. Semi-main number 8, more 13-14 over. Kristen, Gonzalez, Kopetsky, Therian, Wilkie, Ratzlaff, Golubov, and Walker. Nope. All right, I need a third place number 10 from semi number 7. Third place number 10 from semi 7. Kopetsky, 126. So it'd be Kopetsky, Gonzalez, Christian, and Therian out of semi-main number 8. I need a third place rider from semi number 7 back here to the finish line, please. All right, semi number 9, 11 cruisers. Hester, Novak, Cruz, Dye, Christensen, and Petrucci. Gonna be 5-9-7-3. So it'll be Novak, Hester, Cruz, and Christensen moving on out of semi number 9. Semi number 10, more 11 cruisers. Macias, Young, Paxman, Slippage, Lawson, and Phillips. Get them on to turn number 2 with the 42 bike out in front of the 11. That's Pac-Man out in front, Young in that 2 spot. The Young gun getting outrun by Pac-Man as it comes on back at us. It's going to be Pac-Man, Young transferring out. 7 bike of Macias and the 2. Vaughn, hot shot Slippage out of semi number 10. Oh, no, lost. Oh, Hickey down. Hickey, Sanchez, Metz, Wood, Fleming, Gonzalez. The 5, the 15. It's Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez, meep out in front. Sanchez in that 2 spot. The Red Rocket, though, man. First fumble all weekend long. Gonzalez, Sanchez, 10 bike, Rufio Wood. And a 3 of Taylor Fleming moving on. Out of semi number 11. Oh, man. Oh, man, Elliott the Hammer Metz got nailed back there, but I'll tell you what, he'll live to race another day. All right, give it up one more time, man. I know it's dirt, but it's hard dirt. That stuff hurts after a while. Right on. We're there for you, buddy. All right, semi-main number 12. More 12 cruisers. Hudzy Man Clark, Luke Dicer, Jet Fuel Fishball, Braxton the Shark Chandler, Mateo, 2 Chain Nullivon, Jackson, Beanie Betancourt. Well, that's key. We're going to got Jet Fuel out in front. Fishball leading the way. He's taking charge here as he rounds turn number 2 with the lead. Got the 4 bike of Hudzy Man Clark in that 2 spot. And heading on towards that last turn. Fishball out of Tacoma, Washington, doing a psychotherapy, BMX, all that stuff. Fishball, Clark, the 11 and the 30. Beanie Betancourt and Mateo Tuche Nullivo all moving on. And semi number 12. Semi number 13, more 8 intermediates. Bradfield, Weber, Briones, Llewellyn, Smith, and Clough. Well, 4 of these riders going on to the main event. 789 bike out in front of the one. 769 in front of the one. That's going to be Jam and Justin Briones with Madden Weber in your transfer spots. Bring him on into the last turn. One straightaway. Briones is in. Clough, Weber's in. 142 bike. Bradfield's in. And the 111 of Fox Smith out of semi number 13. Semi number 14, more 8 eyes. I got Carradine, Perez, Acosta, Matlin, Cabral, and Picati. 72 and a 193. So I got Cipri and Picati out in front. 193, Javier Perez in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Gold Coast Daylight Colors out of Phoenix, Arizona. Cipri and Picati transferring. Javier Perez got to get in. 859 bike of Cabral and the 217, Lincoln Matlin out of semi number 14. Semi number 15, more 9 eyes. Got Colin Williams, Green, Wilson, Wagner, and Williams. All right, got the 90 bike in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Got the good old red, white, and blue looks like out in front. I don't know. I'm colorblind. I don't see it that well. That's 12 gauge. Going to give Williams and Conley get in the 22 green. And Wilson in semi number 15, 9I. Semi 16, more 9 intermediates. Becerra, Vanderwind, Rowe, Yibamar, and Tashima. Got the Gold Cup number 3 out in front of the Rock 1. So it's Gibson, the VP Vanderwind out in front of Alejandro Becerra in that 2 spot. Vanderwind, Becerra in your transfer spots. They roll into that last turn. It's going to be Vanderwind and Becerra moving on to 77 bike. Kings Row, 1 spot left. Gold Cup number 1. Mikey Yibamar moving in. In semi number 16, 9 intermediate. Semi 17, 13 girl expert. Burien, Newton, Starkey, Penrod, Macias, and Martins. Chase Burien out in front. That'll be Chase Burien in there for a transfer. Zilla Monster Newton's going to get in. The 14 bike. Poppy Pitbull, Penrod, and Kylie Sunday Starkey out of semi number 17. Semi number 18, more 13 girl cruisers. Lee, Shatswell, Prudente, Alvarez, Welty, and Phillips. I got Logan Lee out in front with my 12 by Shatina Shatswell in that 2 spot. Got to limit too much Alvarez in your 3. Couple more sharks out there. Got me. It's going to be Lee, Shatswell, Alvarez. They'll transfer out. Got to be the 7 bike. Wow. Prudente's happy to get in there. Woo. It's going to hurt her vocal cords yelling like that. Moto number 18. Semi 19, 14 girl experts. Iridim, Walski, Appenzeller, Sarabia, Lloyd, and Gilbert. Boy, wait till she wins one. See how excited she gets. Appenzeller out in front with the last turn in front. Last turn behind. Appenzeller looking for the 1. I got Appenzeller. I got 13, Sarabia. We got Iridim and the 19 of Gilbert moving on. Out of semi number 19, 14 girl experts. Semi number 20, more 14 girl experts in the gate. I got Bobby Faster Gilman, Grace McMillan, Kennedy Carey, Katie Bud Cole, Brooklyn Ice Princess Shaw, and Eva Red Rider Orsi. 8 by Grace McMillan out in front, out of Shanahan, Illinois, riding for no sponsor. All right, you can ride for them. Got the 5 bike, Robbie Faster Gilman in that, out in front with Grace McMillan in that 2 spot. Back at me, 1 straightaway to go to a 5 bike. Bobby Faster Gilman, Grace McMillan transfer. 8 bike, Kennedy and a 7. Katie Bud Cole out of semi number 20, 14 girl experts. Semi number 21, 15, 16 girl expert. Thompson, Burien, Thompson, Willette, Huffman, and Vaughn. And it'll be Landon Burien out in front. Landon Burien will get there. Alligator Thompson, Huffman, and Thompson. Sniper Thompson. Out of semi number 21, semi 22, more 15, 16 girl experts. I got Gould, Merton, Gant, Solano, Mackey, and Cheney. Got my 3 out in front, so it's Darren Merton, Presley to Piston Gold in 2. Darren Merton jumping into that last turn. Yep, you seen it right there. Merton, Gould transferring. 15 and a 2, or 15, Solano and Mackey moving on. Out of semi number 22, 15, 16 girl experts. Semi number 23, 7-year-old experts. Got Osaki, Fernandez, Castley, Guillory, Case, Gonzalez, Child, and Jakubiak. Got my Rock 1 bike, Guillory in that 2 spot. Let's see, the Nag 6 bike. It's going to be Osaki, Guillory transferring to 48 and the 10. Fernandez and Child out of semi number 23. Semi number 24, more 7 expert. Garza, Mulhouse, Baker, Hicks, Leitner, Dysert, Benigni, and Lopez. Let's see, maybe the 4, the Nag 4. Porter P-Bug, Mulhouse out in front, charging hard and fast down the 3rd straightaway. Let's see what we got out there in the 2. Looks like the Electric Company. I'm not sure. Got the 4 Nag 9 bike of Cade Hicks in that 2 spot. Yeah, the Acme colors. There we go. Didn't do so well for that Coyote, but Acme good for this rider. It'll be Mulhouse. It'll be Hicks. They're going to transfer. It'll be the 9 and the 24. 9 of Baker and the 24 of Dysart. Moving in from semi number 24, 7X. All right, semi number 25, 8-year-old experts. Vicks, Antonio, Carrera, Tanakas, Herman, and Graham. They're going to be helmets, Amber Moist, Vicks out in front with the Gold Cup number 2, Joseph, Little Chino, Antonio in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. One straightaway. Vicks goes to the line. It'll be Vicks in there for a transfer. Antonio's going to get in. It'll be the young lion Tanakas and the 49 bike of Canada Wrecking Ball Herman out of semi number 25. Semi number 26, more 8 expert. Novi, Olszewski, Kilianui, Walmsley, Wassenaar, and Chen. Man, I love it when the crowd gets all loud and big like this. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Got Ace Beans Novi out in front. Novi leading the way, the 120 bike. Kilianui in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last turn. One straightaway. No, be going to get in there for transfer. Killianui get in the 43 bike. Walmsley and the Gold Cup 3 bike. Tornado Tanoshevsky moving on. How does semi number 26, 8 expert. Semi 27, 9-year-old experts. I got Eckel, Shirley, Lau, Adam Sondergaard, Hines, Farwell, and Skinner. Taking 4 on into the last turn they go. It's going to be 2 bike. It's going to be Chase Eckel transferring to 12 bike. Jay Lau, Nag 9, and 88. And the 28 of Sondergaard out of semi number 27. So Eckel, Lau, Adam Sondergaard. All right, semi number 28, more 9 expert. Tressix, McConnell, Schumann, Napolitano, Franklin, Hicks, Garlow, and more. Nag 2, Nag 8. Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann out in front of Ripper Tressick in that 2 spot. Bring him on into that last turn on back to the line. Lincoln, Laser Show, Schumann is moving on. Tressick will get there with him. The Nag 10 and the 34 of Rocky McConnell and Tony Shark Napolitano moving on. Out of semi number 28, semi number 29 working their way through. Well, I got Lenars, Novotny, Shulden, Blank, Day, Schroeder, Mata, and Kettle. What we have going on here, I got Gordy's colors out in front, your 83, then your World 5. Thought it was Gordy's, but it's not. It's Lenars out in front, the 09 colors. All right, Lenars getting there. The World 5, S and Usler, Novotny. Gold 1 and a District 1. Stinkfoot, Shulden, and Memphis Slay Day transferring out of semi number 29. Semi number 30, more 10 experts. Mitchell, Myers, Colwell, Taman, Pettijohn, McKee, Rodriguez, and Gutierrez. And 2 out of turn number 2 got the 1 bike in front of the 11. 1, 11, and 83. Myers out in front. Mitchell 2, Colwell 3. Coming into the last turn. It's going to be Myers. It'll be Mitchell. It'll be Colwell. I'm going to have 1 spot left. The R bike. R stands for racing. You're racing on to the main event. Matthew Holshot, Taman. And semi number 30, 10 expert. Semi number 31, 11 experts. Paxman, Novak, Menchaca, Hester, Kerr, Williams, Phillips, McGonigal. Into turn number 2, they got the World 9 out in front of the 5. World 8 of Paxman out in front. Novak in a 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straight. Here comes Pac-Man. Power Pelton on. It's going to be Paxman, Novak transferring. Your 6 and your 34 of Hester and Kerr. Out of semi 31, semi 32 got Young, Hackett, Macias, Dobson, Cruz, Garlow, Callejo, and Lawson. Let me see. We got, that's the world champion out in front of the 17. World champion Young out in front of Barrett Macias in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. It's going to be Young and Macias transferring. That'll be the 21 and the 14. Of Gus Cruz and Hackett out of semi 32, semi 33, 12 expert, Hickey, Hart, Fishbaugh, Gonzalez, Erickson, Kuhlman, Sanchez, DeRusso. 1668. Carterman Hart out in front. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, beep, beep, in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Hart, Gonzalez getting there for transfer to 14 bike. That's Chase Sea Dog Erickson in the B. Cannonball Sanchez. Sticks his barrel out there and gets the other transfer in semi number 33. Semi 34, more 12 expert. Christensen, Perkins, Schmidt, Lee, Clark, Chandler, Orsi, and Viamasar. Going to be Wi-Fi Christensen. He's owning this one as he heads on down that 3rd straight with Chase Perkins in tow. Like a 1 bike. Might be the Tarantula, the Harry Spider in that 3. Coming back at us, Christensen, Perkins. Oh, that's the A bike in that 3 spot. That's Chandler getting in there. Then a 22 of Hudsy Man Clark out of semi number 34. Man, Chandler seemed pretty happy when he went by. All right, semi 35, 13 experts. Got the World 6 bike. Mischke out in there leading the way. Got the 4 bike. Schaefer in that 2 spot. Christian Martinez, Wilkie Morris, Lynn Renolta also out there. And Mischke, Schaefer going to transfer. Nag 1. And in Ag 15, that's Christian and Martinez also in there in semi 35. Semi 36, more 13 expert. Anderson, Donnelly, Kopetsky, Skinner, Cordova, Williams, Moody, and Walker. Got the 9 bike out in front of the 6. Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson out in front. Jackson Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Here comes the Spicy Bean. Back at us, it'll be Anderson. Kopetsky transferring to 17 bike of Skinner. And an ag 2 of Landon Heater Donnelly moving on out of semi number 36. Semi number 37. 14 experts. Got Ireland, Staten, Therian, Lashbrook, Shetler, Rivera, Contest, and New Fable. Oh my gosh, wild ride going on there. 3 riders down. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, Boomerang Ireland, he's avoiding it. He's going to get in there. 19 and the 5. Lashbrook in the 2 spot. Looks like 6-pack Rivera in your 3. So it'll be Boomerang Ireland. 19, Lashbrook get in there. The 5 bike of Rivera. And the other 5 of New Fable. Luckily, both those 5s got in there. One of you is supposed to have a letter on. Yeah, that's for sure. You guys need to get the staging earlier so you get your letter on. If you got a letter on your sheet, you need to make sure you get it on there. That could cost you a spot in the main event if you're not careful. All right, down riders back up. All right, Leo Therian. Oh, man, having a great weekend up until this point right here. I'll tell you what, he was looking pretty good there. All right, summon number 38, 14 expert. Got Burton Stiles, King, Gonzalez, Walker, Fishbaugh, Hurdle, Wisniewski, and Ratzliff. Oh, man, dropped another one over there in that first turn. What's going on in this 14 expert class? Man. All right, got the World 7 out in front. Got 17 in the 2 spot. So King leading the way. Got Walker in that 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. Brady the King out in front. It'll be King, Nate Dog, Walker, the 3 bike. And the 18, Noah Ratzliff. He's pretty happy to get in there. And Jay Smooth Fishbaugh going to get in there too in Moto 38. Semi 38, 14 expert. Man, looks like he already got his ice cream too. He was really happy about that when he come across. All right, semi number 39, 15 experts in the gate. All right, got Daniel Waters down, Burton Stiles. Shaddy, got Julian El Fuego Compton, Shake and Bake Mathis, Maddox Big Bro Vicario, Luke Montoya, and Jackson Gibby. All right, 4 in, 4 out. Here we go into the second turn with the World 6 out in front of the 22. So Daniel Waters out in front, down Burton Style in that 2 spot. Yeah, it looks like Shaddy in that 3 coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Waters, Burton Styles. And Shaddy's going to get in there. I got 1 spot left. That'll go to your 18 of Julian El Fuego Compton out of semi number 39, 15 expert. Man, you just cleaned that up, too, I tell you. Boy, they're doing a number on that track out there in these classes, aren't they? Whew. Hey, we have to get things wrapped up here. The series moves to West Palm Beach, Florida. Okehely BMX hosting the Sunshine State Nationals January 17th through 19th. From there, it's on to Lexington, Virginia at the Virginia Horse Center hosting the Blue Ridge Nationals January 31st through February 2nd. From there, it's on to Springfield, Missouri, God's country. If you're Jim Riley, he'll tell you that. Wilson's Logistics Arena hosting the Show Me State Nationals February 14th through 16th. No better way to spend your Valentine's Day. All right, here we go. Good air, passing easy, Scranton, Buller, Perry, Lawrence, Kuhn, and Lynn. And I got Cutter flying at air out in front. Got my 3 bike, then my 10 and 2 and 3. Passing easy in the 2 spot, Scranton near 3. Bringing them on into the last turn. That's going to be good air. Passing easy, Scranton to transfer. Looks like Buller's going to get that last spot. It'll be Buller moving on. And semi number 40 for 15 Expert. Semi number 41, 16 Expert. Esposito, Bruni, Gomalicki, Thompson, Smith, Tarango, and Martinez. 4 more moving in. Let's see. The national number 8 must be Easy Esposito coming on into turn number 2. And it is Esposito out in front with Rage, the Gauge, the Rage, Gomalicki in that 2 spot. Tommy Bruni in your 3, Esposito, Gomalicki, Bruni, and the 17 of Thompson moving on out of semi number 41. Semi 42, more 16 Expert. Guys, I'm going to get that right. I'm going to pronounce that right. Zhao. I got it. Ryder Robinette, Matthew Barone, Hayden Man, Black Eason, and Gage Nelson. Captain Zalo out there. Yeah, here we go. We got the 1 bike and the 3. So let's see. It's Lucas Zhao leading the way. The captain, man, he's steering that ship the right direction. He comes back at us. Lucas Zhao, Zachary Kaiser kind of transfer the 8 bike and the 11. Ryder Robinette, Matthew Barone moving on out of semi number 42. 16 Expert. Semi number 43 is out there. There we go. I got Day, Popovich, Santos, Lloyd, Bryson, Wirtz, Altendorf, Romero, Sean Day out in front. Sean Day coming back to the line. He's going to get there. Ryder Santos going to make it in the 3 bike and the Nag 8. And Bryson and Matthew Wirtz moving on out of semi number 43. One more qualifier left. All right, Terminator getting off the track over there after taking a digger in that first turn, but glad to see him back on it. Happy National Pharmacist Day today. It's National Pharmacist Day. If you're a pharmacist, it's your day today. I don't know how to celebrate that. I don't know. I've got lozenges all day long. All right, last qualifier of the weekend out there on the track. Semi-main number 44, Brown, Connolly, Bailey, Carter, Hobson, Kaiser, Brewer, Kurlock. There we go. Into turn number 2, moving hard and fast. Got to be Deegan. Downtown Brown out in front. He likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Right to that Bailey out in front in the 2 spot. It's going to be Brown and Bailey moving on. The 11 bike. Cash Money Hops and the 13 bike. Jacob Kaiser, your final transfer of the weekend from semi number 44, 1720 Expert. I think that's it.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
It all out there on the track. Take home some hardware. Let's see who's going to do it. Main motor number 1, 600 mixed open up in the gate. Lucas, Mo, Fantasy. We've got Fanning, Spears, Whitehead, Case Fernandez, and here we go. Gate is down and they are hard at it down the front straightaway towards turn number 1 they go. This is for what you see is what you get. Oh, dropped a bunch of them already over there in the first turn. Get them riders checked out. We'll get them back out of here. Into turn number 2 they go. I got the Nag 14 bike out in front of the Nag 5. Bristol to Pistol, Whitehead leading the way. You got Ivana Fernandez in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Fernandez trying to shop in for it down low. Coming on back at us. It's still Whitehead out in front. Back to the line they come. Racing hard, racing fast. That's going to be Whitehead in there for the win. Fernandez in there for the second. Hammer Spears your third. Mo your fourth. Lucas 5. And main number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Main motor number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Total points race. I got Clough, Hamby, Weber, Acosta, Torres, Radfield, Schroeder, and Napolitano. Total points race. Got the 1 bike out in front. 1 followed by the 282 bike. So that's Schroeder out in front. Looks like Acosta in that 2 spot coming into the last turn. That's going to be Schroeder in there for 1. The 282. Acosta in there for 2. The Gold Cup 1. Weber 3. 69 to 142. In main motor number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Remember, all you total points riders are going to pick up your trophy slips after racing is over. Give it a little rest. After racing's over, you'll pick them up over there at the timing table. Got Bell, Glista, Malcolm, Haas, Smith, DeVera, Noyle, and Webb. What you see is what you get. Got DeVera out in front, and Mary Monster DeVera going to get there for the win, the 2 bike. None of my Daisy Oil and 2 to 601 in the world 1. Kelly's Bell 3 and Smith your 4. Main motor number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Main motor number 4, 11-12 mixed open. DeVera, Engler, Duncan, Barnes, Beatty, Kasinger, McCain, and Kettle. All right, coming on into turn number 2 out in front. Looks like that'll be even a fast cap. Beatty out in front. That's Beatty leading the way. DeVera in that 2 spot going on towards the last turn. Vita look over there holding down the 2, but the fast cat out in front. Fast cat in the world. The Cheetah goes 70 miles an hour for short bursts. It'll be Beatty the win, DeVera in second. The G then the 1. McCain your 3rd. Engler your 4th. Main motor number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Main motor number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Martinez, Sarabia, Prudente, Orsi, Lloyd, Lee, Irda, McCole. All right, and getting it done out on top. Looks like Logan Lee. Logan Lee out in front. Got Sterling Krilla, Irda in the 2 spot, the 5 bike. of Eva. Red Rider Orsi in your 3. Ray, he's going on for that 3. Ooh, getting a little sideways there. It's going to be Lee in there for the win. Heard him in 2nd. 5 bike going to be Orsi, your 3rd. 25 bike of Martinez with 4th. Main moto number 5. 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 6. 15-16 mixed open. Got Gant, Brown, Robson, Thompson, Morgan, Cheney, and Thompson. Got the A bike on top. Big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedaling the bike. Charging hard. Skate Sniper Thompson leading the way. Into turn number 2. As is Thompson, likes what she sees on front. Nothing but track. Got the 22, then the 82 in 2 and 3. Tier, hey girl. Gant in that 2 spot. Dean Brown into 3. Coming on into last turn. That's going to be Thompson in there for the win. Looks like Gant going to hold on to the 2. Brown, your 3. And Zane, Z-Man Morgan the 4th. Main moto number 6. 15-16 mixed open. Main moto number 7. 17-20 mixed open. Got Villa, McAuliffe, James, Riley, Martinez, and Massey. McAuliffe and Riley, 2-1, 1-2. That's the way they broke up the scores there. They're having trouble figuring out who's going to win here today. I guess they're going to have to figure it out right now. 798 bike out in front of the 9, so that's going to be Dalton, Boogie Boy McAuliffe out in front. Orange Crush Riley in that 2 spot coming on in the last turn. Looks like it'll be McAuliffe with 1, Riley with 2 in this points race. 17 bike, 19-2 and 42. All right, main moto number 8, 31 and over mixed open. Clough, Jones, Green, Anderson, Bacosta Jr., and Butler. Oh, man, here we go. We're mixing it up good again. Got the 82 out in front, the 92 out in front of the 78. 92 by Green out in front, 78 by Jones in that 2 spot, bringing him on into last turn. Clough making his move back there in front of 3, but it's going to be the 92. Green in there for the 1. Jones 2, the 70 to 39. Butler 3, Clough 4. Main moto number 8, 31 and over mixed open. Main moto number 9, 6 and under open. Got Trujillo, Hill, Guthrie, Garcia, and Merrill. All right. Looking at the points here, we're mixed up really good here, man. Almost anybody can almost win this one here. If you do it right, got the 99 bike out in front. That's Binks Hill. Binks Hill's leading the way. He's got company coming in that 2 spot. Man, better use the good napkins for them. Back out, it's going to be the 99 bike. Binks Hill going to get there for the win. Garcia in there for 2nd. The 111 bike, Merrill with 3. Guthrie 4, and Trujillo 5. In main moto number 9, 6 and under open. Main moto number 10, 7-8 opens. Got Peixoto, Antonio, Carrera, Novi, Woodridge, Kilianui. Got Child and Lopez. Out in front, looks like that is Ace to be Novi on a point. Started with 4, left with 3. What you see is what you get. Novi on top, got Antonio on the 2 spot. Novi likes what he sees on front, nothing but track. If he took the rear view mirror, though, he's going to go, wow, I better get to going here. Novi back at us, so it's going to be Novi in there for the win. Antonio in 2nd, the 120 and the 20. It'll be Kilianui 3rd, and Carrera your 4th. Main moto number 11, 9-10 open. Mitchell, Tressick, Ream, Tam, and Mata, Blake, Schumann, and Lenars. Let's see, 93, just Josh Lenars out in front, coming on into the last turn. It looks like Blaze Blake Ream in that 2 spot. It's going to be Lars in there for the win. Ream in there for 2nd, the 11, and a nag 2. Ooh. Mitchell with 3rd, and Lincoln Lazo Schumann your 4th. Main moto number 11, 9-10 open. Main moto number 12, 11-12 open. I got Nahanke, Schmidt, Martinez, Noella, DeRusso, Hackett, Holmes, and Orsi. Let's see. Daylight Colors out in front. Got the Tarantula leading the way. The Hairy Spider coming out of turn number 1. Got the Nag 10 bike of Gnarly Charlie Noel in that 2 spot. Right now, though, it's the Tarantula still on point. Yeah, shaking all 8 of those legs back out. It's going to be Schmidt in there for the 1. Noel will take it to the 1 and the 13. Main moto number 13, 13-14 open. And bringing them on back at us. What you see is what you're going to get. It's going to be the Nag 20 bike. Cruz Gonzalez in there for the win. 1-6-17-6. Main motor number 14, 15-16 open. Passing easy. Pfeffes, Alvis, Sutman, Vaughter, Thompson, and Kaiser. It'll be the World 3. Zachary Kaiser out in front. The National 3. Hayden Animal passing easy in the 2 spot. A couple of 3s up there. That lucky number, I think it is. It's going to be Kaiser in there for the win. Passing easy in there for 2. 17 bike of Hayden Thompson with your 3. And Case and Sparkplug Sutman in the 4th. Main motor number 14, 15-16 open. Main motor number 15, 17-20 open. Bradbeer, Altendorf, Day, Usher, Kurlock, Kaiser, and Sabisky. That's total points. Coming on into turn number 2. It's going to be Jacob Kaiser out in front. Kaiser leading the way. He's got 2 1s to go with his other one that he's working on, the 14 bike. Altendorf in that 2 spot. Back out as they come, it's going to be Kaiser with 1, Altendorf 2. Looks like the 3 bike. Kurlock with 3. 4, 12, 32, 24. Main motor number 15, 17-20 open. Main motor 16, 21-25 open. Total points race. Got Cole Hess, Action Jackson Ellen, and Cole Bradshaw. Action Jackson leaving no doubts that last moto was just a fluke. As he comes on back out, so it's going to be the Nag 8 bike, Action Jackson Element, and he'll get there for the win. Bradshaw second, and Cole Hess third to main moto number 16, 21-25 open. Main moto 17, 31 and over open. Another total points race. Sean, Gregos Purvis, Nicholas Newhouse, Kevin, Chipper Huffman, and Andy the Gator Erickson. Andy Gator, man, chomping down on another one as he comes on into the last turn with the Biolab colors on. Biolab send it back to the line. It's going to be Andy Gator Erickson in there for the 1. 1 point. Chipper Huffman 2. Nicholas Newhouse 3. And Sean Gregos Purvis 4 and main moto 17, 31 and over open. Main moto number 18, 800 girl cruiser class. Bristol Pistol. I got Almy, Watkins, Fuller, Dempsey, Burrow, Gonzalez, Swissman, and Leaper. All right, total points race. We got the 778 bike of Dempsey out in front. Dempsey leading the way. Going to be that 8 bike in that 2 spot. Oh, man. Looks like Leaper moving into that 2, coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Dempsey in there for the win. 1, Leaper 2. 8 bike, Almy 3. 748, 31, 311. And main moto 18. Main moto number 19, 910 girl cruisers. Total points got Hines, Turner, Salemi, got the Hanky, Olszewski, Shook, and Reyna. All right, got the 1 bike out in front. Got the 8 bike in the 2 spot. So Mighty Mir Reyna out in front. You know, world famous Turner in that 2 spot. Great announcer on her own, too. I've heard it. It's got to be Reyna in there for the win. Salemi in there for second. The 3 bike. Oh. Turner in there for that 2 spot. That's what it was. Main moto number 19, 910 girls cruiser. Main moto number 20, 1112 girl cruiser. Got McCain, Bernard, Kettle, Tollison, Beatty, and Ellison Cross. Oh, I got 3, then a 2. Oh, we're mixing it up here. Got Jim and little JT Tollison out in front. Fast Cap Beatty in that 2 spot. Tollison, though, closest to the line is going to be Tollison in there for the win. Beatty in there for second, or for 2 points. Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1, and 1. That was total points race. All right. Main moto number 21, 13-14 girl cruisers. More total points. Lopez, Iverson, Burien, Shaw, Newton, Penrod, and Ramirez. Zilla Monster Newton been all over it all weekend. This time it's Chase Burien out in front. Oh, man, want to mix it up a little bit here. Gonna be Chase Burien coming across for 1. It'll be Newton. Newton taking 2. The L bike. Penrod 3. 2 990 gold 3. Main Moto 21, 13-14 girl cruiser. Main Moto 22, 15-16 girl cruisers. Total points got Breezy Vaughn, Farrah Stay Strong Mackey, and Helena Slonsick. The Nag 9 bike, Breezy Vaughn out in front. Wants to win around here. Here you go. Farrah Stay Strong Mackey in that 2 spot. Going to lose the clean sweep, but probably will win the race, though. It's going to be Stay Strong Mackey gets the win. It'll be Breezy Vaughn on the 9 bike in there for second. Slonsick your third. Main Moto number 22, 15-16 girl cruiser. Main Moto 23, 21-30 women cruisers. Got Hort, Meyer, Sandling, Shenanette, and DeSantis. And Madeline DeSantis with 2 1s, taking another 1 2. She's in the spot. Got the R, the 702, 2 and 3. That means Meyer in a 2, Shenanette in your 3. It's all Madeline DeSantis coming back this way. DeSantis going to get there for the victory, or for 1. R, the 702. It's going to be Meyer, 2 points, Shenanette 3. Sandling 4, and Hort 5 in Main Moto 23, 21-30 women's cruiser. Had to throw another one of them out there. Main Moto 24, 36-40 women cruisers. I got Tomei, Humphrey, Hedges, and Anderson. That's going to be Courtney Tomei out in front. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. She's looking in the clean sweep, looking at the right spot. Dariana Humphrey in that 2 spot. .210 or .270. Courtney Tomei in there for the win. Dariana Humphrey in second. And the Nag 10. Patricia Bowden, Country Edges third. Anderson fourth. The Main Moto 24, 36-40 women cruiser. I hope I get to call it. All right, Main Moto number 25, 41-45 cruiser. Got Stewart, Caron, Zales, Caron, Cole, and Mendoza. Here we go. Got the 2 bike on top. 2, 3, A, 1, in. So Caron gets 1 point, Zales 2, Caron 3 in Main Moto 25, 41-45 women's cruiser. Main Moto number 26, 46-50 women cruisers. Got Fields, Partee, Piper, and Reek. That going to be Chrissy Piper out in front. Also looking for that clean sweep. Chrissy Piper getting there for a 1. That'll be the 4 bike. County Fields in there for 2. 9 bikes. Cindy BMX Fashionista Partee 3. Mama Reek 4. And Main Moto 26, 46-50 women's cruiser. Main Moto number 27, 7 and under cruisers. What you see is what you get here. One of them old-fashioned races. Yeah, we got Mulhouse, Dyson, Gonzalez, Guillory, Garza, Osaki, Baker, and Hicks. Wesley, Hammer Time, Osaki out in front. It's hammer time. He's out in front coming onto the line. Osaki going to get there for the win. Be Mulhouse in second. Nag 9, Nag 4, 841. Hicks your third. Baker your fourth. Dyson will round it out in the 5 spot. And Main Moto number 27, 7 and under cruiser. Main Moto 28, 8-year-old cruiser. Walmsley, Pashota, Malone, Herman, Woldridge, Oshevsky, and Antonio. Joseph Little Chino Antonio won the first 2 times. He was out there. The rest mix it up pretty good. And those of Little Chino Antonio looking for that clean sweep. Tornado, Tanner Oshevsky in that 2 spot. Bring them on into that last turn. It's going to be Antonio in there for 1 point. Bielszewski taking 2 here. Be the B bike. Walmsley 3, 7-14, 9, gold 2. Main Moto number 29, 9-year-old cruiser. Adams, Hicks, Vanderwind, Murray, Emery, Shirley, Napolitano, and McConnell. Let's see. I've got... Looks like the Nag 8. Is that Rocky McConnell out in front? Sure does look like it. That's a Rancho Cucamonga. Coming back at us, 1 straightaway to go. It's going to be Rocky McConnell in there for the win. 7 bike. Adams in second. Oh, Gold Cup 1, then a 7. Then be Shirley in second. Adams third. And Main Moto number 29, 9-year-old cruiser. Main Moto number 30, 10-year-old cruisers. Pettijohn, Stubbs, Blake, Novotny, Shulden, Day, Rodriguez, and Fuller. What you see is what you get. And got my 14 bike out in front. That's going to be Heston, the hustling Novotny out in front. No Stinkfoot out there somewhere, man, trying to make his move. Coming on, oh, man, banging some bars. Going to be Novotny, though, hustling on in there for the win, the 10 bike. 54 and Rodriguez. Oh, dropped one over there coming out of turn number 1 here in main moto 31. 11 Cruiser got Hester, Novak, Cruz, Christensen, Macias, Young, Paxman, and Slippage. Oh, Cody the young gun out in front. Here he goes. Coming on into the last turn, it's going to be Young in there for the win. Nag 5, Nag 7, 9. Novak second, Macias third. And Cruz, your fourth in main moto 31, 11-year-old Cruiser. All right, got it up, finish it off, rubber side down. Even the best day ever has bad spots in it, or not so great spots. Main motor number 32, 12-year-old Cruisers. Sanchez, Wood, Fleming, Gonzalez, Clark, Fishbaugh, Nullavold, and Betancourt. All right, what you see is what you're going to get. Here we go down on towards turn number 2. Got Fishbaugh battling that 2 spot out in front. Got to be the 5 bike of Speedy Gonzalez. Meep out in front, getting on towards the last turn. Fishbaugh giving battle in that 2 as they come on into the last turn. Gonzalez so still on point at a big Speedy Gonzalez. Meep in there for the win. Fishbaugh in second. The 11 and the 4. Betancourt, your third. Clark, your fourth. Main motor number 32, 12-year-old Cruiser. Main motor 33, 13 Cruisers. Guevara, Cordova, Anderson, Hoffman, Lawson, Alex, Donnelly, and Schaefer. There we go again. On down that third straightaway. We got the Nag bike out in front. One of them Nag riders. Going on towards turn number 2. That's going to be your Nag bike. Number 5, it looks like, and the 1. Guys, Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson out in front of Donnelly. Anderson coming back at us. He's out in front. Going to be Anderson in there for the win. Donnelly in second. He's happy. The 11 bike, 8:01.87. Schaefer third. Alex fourth. And Cordova fifth. Main moto 33. Main moto 34, 14-year-old Cruisers. Noonan, Lashbrook, Fishbaugh, New Fable, Shetler, Sizemore, Buckins, and Rivera. All right, total points race. We got them all mixed up pretty good, though. Looks like Fishbaugh's out in front of this one, though. Bringing them on into turn number 2. Yeah, Fishbaugh likes what he sees out in front of him. Nothing but track. Got the 80 bike. Lashbrook in the 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn, SC Colors. In the 3, that is New Fable. So it's Fishbaugh, Lashbrook, New Fable. 1, 2, and 3. The 3, 7, 10, 19. All right, main moto 35, 15 Cruisers. Buller, Kuhn, Ganair, Compson, Nichols, Waters, Vicario, Lawrence. Mag Abbott, come. That's going to be the 1. Daniel Waters in there for the win. Got it there in second. Buller, your third. Vicario, fourth. Main moto 35, 15-year-old Cruiser. All right, Don Ryder back up. That's El Fuego Compston there, Newhouse Metalworks factory rider. Yeah, great jersey. I can tell them. Coming and going. All right, main motor number 36. 16 cruisers. They got Logan Feathers, Smith Tarango, Hayden, Man in Black Eason, Ryder Robinette, Ian Ledesma, Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal. Ryder Robinette, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looks like he's going to get it done again. Robinette leading the way, got the 3 bike. Feathers, Smith Tarango in that 2 spot, bringing him on into the last turn. It's going to be Robinette with another 1. Smith Tarango take it 2. 6 nag 6. It's going to be Roybal 3, Ledesma 4, and Eason 5 points. In main moto number 36, 16-year-old cruiser. Remember, all you total points riders, after racing's over, give it a little break and then get on over there to the timing table and pick up your trophy slips. All right, here we go. We got the 13 bike out in front of the 12. It's Ricky Carter leading the way. Lozada in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. Carter, Lozada 1 and 2. Got to be the T bike. Or the 1 bike. 2. 65. 44. Main moto number 38, 21-25 cruiser. Steven Sweeping Adams, Angelo Nowakowska, and Shane the Monster Harlow. Got the Monster out in front, coming on back to the line. The Rock 1 bike. Shane the Monster Harlow in there for for 1 point. That'll be Angelo Nowakowska in there for 2. Steven Sweeping Adams, checking him out, making sure he's okay. He's back. Main moto number 39, our 31-35 cruiser. Nick Alejandre, Tay Wilburn, Jay Oaks, and Andrew Fisher. Andrew Fisher, one of the first 2. He's heading on down that 3rd straightaway with the lead he needs. Yepper, it's going to be Tay Wilburn got the 19 bike. Nick Alejandre in that 2 spot. Back at me to come. That's going to be Fisher in there for 1. Alejandre 2. Tay Wilburn 3, Jay Oaks 4. Main moto 39, 31-35 cruiser. Main moto number 40, 36-40 cruiser. Got French, Bosco, Sherrod, Sutton, Smith, and Morris. Let's see. Oh, man, we're mixing up here. Lloyd Sherrod out in front this time around. With Jason Cheeseburger Morris holding that 2 spot. Had come on towards that last turn. That's going to be Sherrod 1, Cheeseburger Morris 2. 19 bike. Sutton with your 3. French 4. 5, 8, 9, 7. Main moto number 41, 45 cruisers. Got Ruggles, Huffman, Wishmeyer, White, Weber, and Jakubiak. Justin White, man, he's been the one to beat. Looks like he's still the one to beat. Coming on down that 2nd straightaway. It's going to be tough catching him now. I think he's going to own this one. Yep, White out in front. The battle on for that 2 spot. Well, I like that line right there. Web Dog Weber, man, jumping into the moguls. Back at us they come. It's going to be White in there for the 1. Weber 2. 9, J, 48, 3. Main moto 42, 46-50 cruisers. Simpson, Novak contest gain for Gardner, Haro, and Davis. Andy, the Greek contest, sailing it into turn number 2. He'll be sailing it out, too. Look at that. Jumping it all. Man, popping and doubling everything out there. Like it's 20 years ago. Man, back at us. Andy, the Greek contest, taking your victory. 6 bike. Cookie Gainsford, 2. Simpson, 3. Gardner, 4. 36-38. Main moto number 43, 51-55 cruiser. Scott Felt, Mike Acosta, Dan, Rooster Penigo, Chris, Westside Westbrook, and Jerome Cutler. 1 bike, Scott Felt. Felt leading the way, got the 70 bike. Westside Westbrook out of Stockton, California in that 2 spot. Biolab Syndic Colors out of Laverne, California. Scott Felt taking home a victory. That'll be Chris, Westside Westbrook, and 2. Jerome Cutler with 3 points. Main moto number 44, 5660 Cruiser. Got Baker, Elliott, Madden, Sanders, Slide, Goodall. Gorgeous. George Goodall out in front. Where you been all day? You've been in the 2 spot. He's decided that didn't fit him well enough. He's going to squeeze into a 1 this time. Ken Elliott, though, is trying to change that all up as he comes into that last turn, but it's all Gorgeous George. He comes back this way. Gorgeous George 1 point. Ken Elliott 2. I got Leslie Sanders 3. Dan Madden 4. Baker 5. And Sly 6. And main moto number 44, 5660 Cruiser. Main moto 45, 6165 Cruiser. Garrett, Angus, Roop, Morris, Harlow, Jackson, Troy, and Henry. Big Daddy. Eric Roop out in front, coming on into turn number 2 with the lead. Roop's out in front. Head on down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Like what I'm seeing right here. Troy in that 3 spot back at him. It's going to be Roop in there for the victory. Going to be the 1 bike of Garrett second, 17-3-5. Angus with your 5th. Bay Bottle number 46, 66 and over. Cruiser got Rush, Thompson, Pena, Prius, and Spencer. Got the Nag 1 bike. Matt Spencer out in front. Last of the big bikes for the weekend. Total points race coming into the last turn. Matt Spencer looking for 3 1s. That'll probably give him a victory there. Back at us, Matt Spencer 1. Frank Prius going to get 2 points here. The 7 bike. John Rush will take 3. And Darrell Pena 4. In main moto number 46, 66 and over. Cruiser. Man, got to stop to see a pharmacist. Maybe they can tell me something to take for that allergies. Main moto number 47, 5 and under novices. Montoya, McDaniel, Stubbs, Darling, Chen, Child, Hicks, and Bell. 155 bike out in front of the 35. So Darling out in front, Connor the Flash Child in that 2 spot. Where's Jane at? She should be out there too, coming on in the last turn. There's Darling, though, close to the line. It'll be the 155 bike. Darling going to get there for the victory. 35 bike. It's going to be Child in there for second. There's Jane Hicks right there, cross for third. 5:27, 8:17. Stubbs, your 4. Bell, your 5. And main moto 47, 5 and under novice. Main moto 48, 6-year-old novices. Meager, Prusnak, Sean Lemon. Atlas Meager, winner of rounds 1 and 2. And Atlas Meager out in front again. Doing it for WM Surveys and Fondos. Heading on towards that last turn with Meager closest to the line out of Ventura, California. That's the 125. Atlas Meager in there for the victory. 168 Mike in there for 2 points. That'll be Matt Bombshaw 3 and Prusnak 4. The main moto 48, 6-year-old novice. Main moto number 49, 8-year-old novices. Whitcomb, Wynn, Wilkie, McMurray, Peters, and Torres. Sailor, Little Batty, Wilkie out in front. Well, the first 2 times, let's see if she can do it again. Yep, Bird, the Little Batty getting it done again on that 3rd straightaway with the 6:37. But Theodore Whitcomb in that 2 spot. The total points race coming on into the last turn with Wilkie still on point out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. It's going to be Wilkie coming across for the victory. Or for 1 point, it'll be Whitcomb in there for 2. 107 bike, that's going to be Peters in there for 3. 694, 764. Main moto 49, 8 novice. Main moto number 50, 9-year-old novices. Another total points race. Comeback Kid Williams, Dallas Comstock, Sophia McMurray, Ryder Hill, Aiden Mendoza. Ryder Hill, Lakewood, California rider. Won the first 2 and looking to win it again. Ryder Hill, you will not be a novice for that long when you got that kind of speed underneath you. Coming on into the last turn, yeah, I'm sure you're just a few win or 2 away from moving up. Going to be Ryder Hill in there for the 1. 774, Dallas Comstock rolling up there for the 2. That'll be Williams with 3. Mendoza 4 and McMurray 5. In main moto number 50, 9-year-old novice. Main moto 51, 10-year-old novices. Got Gavina Lundberg, got Weber, got Lopez. Total points raised. Julian Lopez out of Dayton, Ohio, doing it for Misfit Racing. Heading on towards turn number 2 with another big lead. On down that third straightaway, looking to take another big trophy back to Ohio with him. Where do you fly into if you go to Dayton? Columbus or Indianapolis? Makes me wonder. All right, coming on back out is 54 by Julian Lopez in there for the victory in the 10 novice class. 808 or 806 by Nicholas Gavino Lundberg in there for second. And the Gold Cup 2, Mackenzie Weber will have your third. Or maybe you're flying right from Dayton. I don't know. Main Moto 52, 11-year-old novices, Addison Nichols, Benjamin Polachek, Ali Holmes, and Una Yang. All right, coming on into turn number 2 out in front. That got to be your 144 by Benjamin Polachek, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking at that clean sweep. One turn, one straight, and it's coming up on the horizon for the Bellflower California rider. Benjamin Polachek in there for another one. That should give him the win. 258 by Gally Holmes get there for second. 991 by Addison Nichols third, and Una Yang 4. And main moto number 52, 11-year-old novice. Main moto 53, 12-year-old novices, Nicholas Bizwerchi, Serenity Moody, and Marquez Furious, MK Yibamara. Serenity Moody, winner of the first 2, factory bombshell rider. As a novice, wow, that's pretty good. You know somebody. 85 bike, Serenity Moody out in front. With Nicholas Bezwerchi in that 2 spot, and Mark Harris, Mark Furious, MK Yibamara in your 3 cut. Pace from rounds 1 and 2. That'll be Moody with the victory. Bezwerchi in second, Yibamara third, and main moto 53, 12-year-old novice. Main Moto 54, 15-year-old novices. Got Kimberly Marsh, Peyton Williams, and Bryson Robson. Marsh and Robson with 3 points apiece. First across the line will get your victory. Into the send to turn number 1 they go. Out of the send to turn number 1 they come. With Bryson Robson on top. Got Kimberly Marsh in the 2 spot. Williams back there in your 3. Working our way down that third straightaway. That's the way it's going to go as it come on back to the line. It'll be the 042 bike of Bryson Robson with the victory. Held it. It's official. Wow. 48 by Kimberly Marsh in second. 232 Peyton Williams third. Main moto 54, 12, 15 novice. The one thing you got to be doing, you come across the finish line, you got to be touching the bike. And that right, you were touching the bike. You got it. That is the rule right there. You got to be touching the bike. If you slide across the line, you make sure you grab that bike first thing. All right, main moto 55, 51, 55 novices. Got Graham, Swissman, Clough, Morgaridge, and Comstock. Oh, dropped a couple over there in the first turn, or second straightaway. Matt Clough out in front. Show low Arizona rider. I'll be giving you a call later this week, Matt. And they come on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. 39 bike, Matt Clough in there for the victory in the 51-55 novice class. 734 bike. James Morgaridge has enough points to get second. 838 bike. Well, we're going to hold the ticket. You're going to have to stand by for addition on that one. Comstock comes across for 3 points. Swissman will take 4, Graham 5. Spencer holds on. Main moto number 56, 56 and over novices. Christopher Snakey Ramos, Michael Lacey, John Zapata, and Ricky Bobby Davis. I got Ricky Bobby in that 2 spot. Looks like Lacey's out in front, heading on down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, Ricky Bobby, if you ain't first, you're last. You know what that means? 4 points for you, doesn't it? I don't know. We're going to do it the traditional total points. We'll maybe figure that scoring out later on in the future. All right, got Michael Lacey out in front. Ricky Bobby holding down that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, one straightaway. It's going to be Michael Lacey with another one. There, and Ricky Bobby Davis. Hold on to 2. That'll be John Zapata 3, Snakey Ramos 4, and main moto 56, 56 and over novice. Main moto 57, 5 and under intermediates. I got Banfield, Afanasyev, got Garlow, Abbott, Graham, Villalobos, Lucas, and Prusnak. All right, let's see what can happen here as it go on into turn number 2. Senag, 1 bike. Zevin, Little Z Graham out in front. Leading it into the last turn. Zevin, Little Z Graham. Looks like that's his last race as an intermediate. Zevin, Little Z Graham is the newest expert getting it done here. Day number 3, the So Cal Nationals. 218 bike. Lucas in there for second. 697 to Gold Cup 1. Having your 3rd, and Banfield your 4th. Yep, congratulations once again for Zevin, Little Z Graham. With that win is the newest expert, getting it done the first month of the 12th day of 2025 here at Day 3 So Cal Nationals. And let's see, the 73 bike Nitro, Nixon Fanning out in front. Fanning leading the way into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring him on back to the finish line. That will be the 73 bike Fanning going to get in there for the victory. Race on for the 2. Horn in second. Baker your 3rd. 33, 178, 576. Fourth Mitchell, 5th Taman, 6th Llewellyn. Main moto 58, 6I. Main moto 59, 7 intermediates. Got Walmsley, Phillips, Yang, Hamby, Walker, Johnson, Moss, Montano. All right, here we go. 7I's got a big rack of them going out here. Got my 619 bike out in front of the 2, out in front of the 152. So that's going to be Hamby out in front. Still racing for it, though, to come on into the last turn. Going to be Hamby still on point. Montano coming on strong. It's going to be Hamby, Montano, the 52. Yang with your 3. And main moto number 59, 7 intermediate. Main moto 68 intermediates. Got Bradfield, Weber, Briona, Smith, Perez, Matlin, Cabral, and Picotti. 72 bike out in front. Cyprian Picotti out in front. 193, Javier Perez in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. It's Picotti still out on top. It's going to be Picotti in there for the victory. Looks like Perez going to get there for the 2. Oh, 769 to 193. Yeah, Briones in second, Perez 3rd, Madden Weber your 4th, and main moto number 60, 8 intermediate. Main moto 61, 9 intermediates, Conlon, Williams, Green, Wilson, Becerra, Vanderwin, Rowe, and Yibelmar. And coming on into turn number 2, man, we got him mixing them up good. Becerra, he's got a Rock 1 out on top, and he's out on top again. Rock 1 leading the way to Gold Cup 3. Vanderwin in that 2 spot. Becerra still on point. He comes on back to line. The Icy Rider Yeah, ice, baby. It's going to be Becerra in there for the win. Vanderwind in there for second, the 90 bike. Conlon, your third. Green 4, Wilson 5, and main moto number 61, 9 intermediate. Main moto 62, 10 eyes. Got Wilhelm, Webb, Glista, Roth, Bell, Corrales, Hogan, and Diaz. Looks like Achilles Bell out in front. If I'm looking at that correctly, yeah, Achilles Bell out in front, charging hard. Man, getting faster all weekend long. Bell, the 14 bike, then the 66. Glista in the 2 spot. Got Diaz in 3, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Looks like it's going to be Bell going to get there for the win. Glista in second, 54 bike. Webb, your third. Diaz, your 4. Hogan 5, and Ross 6. Main moto number 62, 10 intermediate. All right, main moto number 63 working our way around. Dolan, Schnepp, Giglio, Case, Singer, Linares, Marshall, Boosted, and Wilson coming on into the last turn. Who's that going to be? That's a 3 bike. That's a Gold Cup 3 back out. Say come. It's going to be just Jacob Linares with the win. 142 to 44. Oh, Wilson in second, a 44 bike of Giglio third, and there it is with that win. Just Jacob Linares, you are just an expert getting it done here. Day 3 of the So Cal Nationals 2025. It was his day. Main moto number 64, 12 intermediate. Jacquette, Brahms, Lucier, Callejo, Whitcomb, Rosenthal, Pfeffes, and Hartwell. I gave it up on that one, I tell you. Woo, that loosened me up. Yeah, that feels good. All right, back out of say come. I go, the 50 bike out on top. It's going to be Pfeffes in there for the win, the 41 bike. Lucier, the 69 and a 636. Rosenthal third. And Whitcomb, your 4th. In main moto number 64, 12 intermediate. Main moto 65, 13 intermediate. Got Pancake, Picotti, Farrell, and Soriano. Let's see. Picotti, Ambrose Picotti, winner of rounds 1 and 2. Looking for that clean sweep as they come on into turn number 2. I got Picotti still on top. Got my 18 bike Farrell in that 2 spot. Just like rounds 1 and 2, they've cut and pace right there. And back this way they come. That's going to be the Gold Cup number 1, Picotti in the. Oh, 18 and 1. It doesn't matter, though. It was a total points race. But it just didn't look as good, though. All right, main moto 66, 14 intermediate. Got Morgan, McPree, got Real, got Brown, Julius, Martinez, Christian, and Jock. 758 bike followed by the 82. So Julius out in front. Got the 82 bike of Brown in that 2 spot. I got that. Little Gage Julius. Gage Julius going to get there for the win. It'll be Brown in there for second. A 417 bike. Real third. 78 and a 25. 76 and Morgan 4 and a 25. Martinez 5. A main moto 66, 15I. Main moto 67, 16I. It's got Rapp, Smith, Velke, Easton, Ghost Rapp. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. And it is Gold Cup number 2 bike. Ghost Rapp out in front. Bringing it on towards the last turn. Ghost Rapp going to get a clean sweep out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. Easton, Ghost Rapp going to take your victory. $775, Tony Velke in there for second, a 49. We're in Phoenix Smith to have your third. Main moto number 68, 1720 intermediates. Got Trey Prius, Michael Big Mac Step, Tyler Chappick, Colt BMXington. Tyler Chappick out in front again. I recognize him. I can recognize his face because I can see it. Coming on into that last turn. What in the world was that? Got the 292 bike. Tyler Chappick in there for the 1. 427 bike. Colt BMXington 2. Big Mac Step 3 and Trey Prius 4. Main Moto 68, 70-20I. Main Moto 69, 26-35 intermediate. Got Crank, Reed, Weber, McAuliffe, and Burns. Total points race. Dropped a couple over there in first turn. We'll get them checked out. Meanwhile, back at it. Got Ronald McDonald out there in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, though. That'll be 798 bike. McCullough taking 1. Ronald McDonald Weber take 2 points. Marshall burns 3, avoids the carnage. Lazy Larry Reed will take 4, and Johnny Crank 5. Main Moto 69, 26:35 intermediate. Uh-oh. You're carrying it off. Is it going to be all right? Oh, man. All right, main moto number 70, 3640 intermediate, Jonathan Smith, Tony Dutra, Garrett Wagner, and Derek D-Rock Phillips. Jonathan Smith on the 589 bike won the first 2. It looks like he's going to win this one, too. Jonathan Smith just flying around that track, heading towards that last turn out of Santan Valley, Arizona. That will be the 589, Jonathan Smith with a win. 141, Tony Dutra in there for second. 112, Derek D-Rock Phillips third. Garrett Wagner fourth in main moto number 70, 3640I. Main moto 71, 4145I. Green, Bacosa, Butler, Schramer, Wishmeyer, and Reich. Brian Reich, winner of the first 2. Yeah, the 29 bike looks like Brian Reich's out in front again, rolling on into that last turn. It brings it on back this way. That's got to be 29 bike. That's 207 bike. That's Wishmeyer out there for 1. 102, 29. Schramer, 2 points. Reich, 3. All right, main moto 72, 4650 intermediates. I got Stretch James, Corey Berger, and Jeff Wizard Williams. Let's see if the Wizard can find some more magic out there to 366. He knows where to find that magic at. Potions and staying out in front. And looks like the staying out in front's working and any magic wand he might be carrying. It's going to be Jeff Wizard Williams in there for the win. 143 by Corey Berger in there for second. And a 201 Stretch James third. A main moto 72, 4650I. Main moto number 73, 5155 intermediates. De Leon, Morokai. Got Washington, Perez, Rojas, and Hesla. Ice Cream Man, you're in the main. And I'll tell you, he's happy about that too. 136 bike out in front. Got to be Raul De Leon looking for another one to go with those other 2 ones he's got. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. De Leon coming back this way. He's going to take another one. It'll be Washington in there for a 2. Morokai, your 3, 62 to 84. Perez, Hesla, and Rojas, 4, 5, and 6. Main moto 73, 51, 55 intermediate. Frank made the main. Frank made the main. Main moto number 74, 56 and over intermediates. McCoy, Borland, Jones, Payne, Baker, Holman, Oaks. He going to be bragging about that too. I know him. All right. 49 bike. Charles, Main Maker, Baker out in front. Hey, it rhymes. The Main Maker, what you happen to me. Oh, that's the Partridge Family. Never mind. Partridge Family, young people, somebody else. Baker in there for the 1. I did not say that. Shones, 2. Holman, 3. 174. Payne. Oaks, McCoy, and Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland. In main moto 74, 56 and over intermediate. Main moto 75, 5 and under girl experts. Welcome to the girls club. Last time this weekend. Kinsley Starkey, Liv Sav, Charlotte Lewell, and Ella Dutra. Liv Sav, Biolab, Peak Performance Biolab rider out of Clovis, California. With 2 1s coming into this main event. That's going to be a helper for you. Just come on back this way. Be your nag 7 bike. Liv Sav in there for the win. Charlotte Lewell in there for second. Kinsley Starkey third. Ella Dutra fourth. And main moto number 75, 5 and under girl experts. Main moto 76, 6 girl experts. Fernandez, Bengochea, Leaper, Moe, Whitehead, Spears, Fong, and Dempsey. All right, bringing it rolling into turn number 2. Got the 1 bike out in front. Annabelle Dempsey. Dempsey leading the way. Got the 14 bike into 2 spot. That's going to be Whitehead. So it's Dempsey just getting gone on this one. Comes on into the last turn. It's going to be Dempsey in there for the victory. So it looks like Whitehead should be able to hold on to the 2. Yeah. Whitehead 2. Fernandez 3. 4, 9, 7. All right, main moto number 77, 7-girl experts. Kylie Franklin, Lou Napolitano, Rocket Round Shoulder, Alan Malone, Bristol to Pistol Army. Nag 1 bike, Rocket Ryland Shoulder out in front. Heading out towards that last turn, Rocket Ryland. Tucson, Arizona rider for Factory Send at LSG. It's going to be Schroeder in there for the victory. For 1 point, it's going to be Franklin 2. That'll be Almy, your 3. Napolitano 4, Malone 5. Main Model 77, 7-girl experts. Main Model 78, 8-girl experts. McKee, Gonzalez, Sleeper, Snover, Hart, Dempsey, Horn, and Swissman. All right, here we go. Old style, what you see is what you get. Here they go down into turn number 2. That's going to be the world champion. 10-10 McKee out in front. Got my 3 bike in the 2 spot. That's going to be Reese's Piece of Snover. Coming on in towards that last turn with McKee still on point. McKee's bringing it back at us. It'll be McKee in there for the win. Stover in there for second. 21 bike. A Horn, your 3rd. World 5 in the 3. World 6, Leaper with 4. And Sis Hart, 5. And main moto number 78, 8-girl experts. Main moto 79, 9-girl experts. Cox, Haas, Gay, Marshall, Salemi, Smith, Grombach, and Lamelli. All right, total points race. Got my World 1, my World 3, and the NAG 9. So I got Smith out in front of Salemi, who's out in front of Haas. Coming back at us, it's going to be Smith, Salemi, Haas, 1, 2, and 3, the 6th bike of Lamelli with your 4, your 15, your 11, and your 19. Grombach 5, 6. 9, just a plain old 9. All right, main model number 80, 10-girl experts. Devera, Turner, Noella, Christensen, Olszewski, Reyna, Shook, and Hines. There we go. 1 and a 2. Oh, my gosh. Mighty Me Arena out in front of Dynamite Daisy Noel in the 2 spot. Back to the line. It's going to be Mighty Me Arena getting there for the win. It'll be Dynamite Daisy Noel in second. A 1 bike. Current Shook will have your 3rd. A 396, a Gold Cup 2. Zooms in on Hines, 4th. And Riptide Riley Olszewski, 5th. The main model number 80, 10-girl experts.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX.
Main moto number 81, 11-girl experts. Sophia Mayhem McCain, Zoe, Dog Lamelli, Kayla, the Boss Bostock, Ava Cakes Canowitz, Brooke, the Goose Park, and Liliana Banks, Maddie Baird, Steele, the Cheetah Klein. Yeah. Got the G bike out in front. G stands for go, and she's going right now. The G followed by the 8. That's Mayhem McCain out in front. Lamelli in the 2. coming on into the last turn. What you're going to get here. They come back to the line. It's going to be McKay going to hold on there for the win. Lamelli in there for second. That'll be Banks your third. 9-4. Kanowitz your fourth. Main moto number 81. 11 girl experts. Oh, man, Hollywood Mike Miranda just over here just now, yeah. Right here is old stomping grounds. Must be Hollywood. All right, main moto number 82, 12-girl expert. Tollefson, Gomalicki, DeVera, Beatty, Engler, Denton, Kettle, and Barnes. All right, coming back out we go. It got to be the World 2 bike followed by the 4. That'll be Gomalicki out in front. Tollefson in the 2 spot coming on in the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. It's going to be Gomalicki in there for the win. Tollefson in there for the 2. Got DeVera and the World 7 and the Nag 8. DeVera your 3, Beatty your 4, and Denton 5. Main moto number 82, 12 girl experts. Main moto 83, 13 girl experts. Got Lee, Burien, Newton, Shatswell, Alvarez, Penrod, Starkey, and Prudente. Oh, man, Chase Burien, man, the one to beat right now. Logan Lee in that 2 spot. Got the Nag 1, Zilla Monster Newton in your 3. Right now, Chase Burien getting gone. She heads hard and fast in the last turn. One turn, one straight. Here comes Burien. This way. Burien in there for the win. Lee in there for second. Newton third. Nag 12, Nag 14. Shots into Shatswell fourth and Penrod your fifth. Main moto 83. Main moto 84. 14 girl experts. Got Appenzella, Gilman, McMillan, Sarabia, Carey, Cole, Eardham, and Gilbert. And we got the 7 bike out in front. 7, 3, 5. Nag 7, Katie Bug, Cole, 3. Appenzeller, Nag 5, Gilman in your 3. It's all the Katie Bug coming back this way. That'll be Cole, Appenzeller, Gilman, 1, 2, and 3. 19 and 8. With Gilbert with 4, Kennedy Carey 5. The main moto 84, 14 girl experts. Main moto number 85, 15-16 girl expert. Merton, Burien, Thompson, Gould, Huffman, Solano, Thompson, and Mackey. Oh, let's see. Got a national number out in front. Looks like the piston out in front coming on into turn number 2. Yep, no, that's your national 3 bike out in front. That's going to be Darren Merton. Change the colors. You messed me up, Darren, but I get it. I know how you ride. I know it's you coming back at us. Darren Merton going to get there for the victory. World 2, 18-8. Golden second. Thompson third. Burien your fourth. And the main moto 85, 15-16 girl experts. Man, that throws me off as much as if Mac was out there racing. All right, main moto number 86, 17-20 women expert. Alden, Boosted, Shannon, Riley, James, Villa, DeSantis, and Pingator. Oh, hi, Carol. Then I got the World 7, Alexis, AA Alden out in front. Alden leading the way going into the last turn. Doc, you better watch it, too. It's going to be Alden in there for the win. World 3, Boosted in there for second. Nag 9, 1 and 702. Raleigh your third. DeSantis your fourth. And Shannon. In main moto number 86, 70-20 Women X. Main Moto 87, 3140X, women expert. And they're off. Courtney Tomei, Dariana Humphrey, Caitlin White, total points race. Courtney Tomei, winner of rounds 1 and 2, looking to be ahead again here. She has on down that third straightaway. With the lead she needs for another victory out of Moreno Valley, California, SC Racing Colors. Got my 21 by Caitlin White in the 2 spot. Bringing them on into the last turn. One straightaway. That'll be the 270 Courtney Tomei in there for the win. 21 by Caitlin White in second. 279 Dariana Humphrey third. And Main Moto 87, 3140 Women X. Main Moto 88, 4150 Women Expert. Got Stewart, Laura, Caron, Piper, and Mendoza. Let's see. Chrissy Piper out front looking for another one. Got Tara Lara in that 2 spot. On fast into turn number 2. Piper, Tara Lara 2. Got the 6 bike and the 2. Got Cassandra Caron in your 3. Navajo Nika Mendoza holding down that 4 spot coming in the last turn. It's going to be Chrissy Piper coming this way. Another 1. Laura 2. Race on for 3. That'll be Cassandra Caron 3. Mendoza 4. Stewart 5. And Caron 6. Main Moto number 88. 4145 Women Experts. Main Moto number 89, 5 and under experts. I got Jesse Trujillo, Clutch Olson, Kendall the Kid Horseman, and Willie J. Shable. Got the Nag 2 bike. Willie J. side in front. Phoenix, Arizona rider. Phoenix Biolab, Send It box rider. In 2 out of that last turn, that'll be the Nag 2 bike. Willie J. Shable, 3-1s, get him the victory. 3 bike. Kendall the Kid Horseman. In there for the overall 2, the 83 bike. Jesse Trujillo 3. Clutch Olson 4. Main Moto 89, 5 and under expert. Main Moto number 90, 6-year-old experts. Savasta, Garcia, Guthrie, Merrill, Hill, Hicks, Banks, and McDaniels. All right, bringing them on into turn number 2. Got the Nag 15 bike out in front of the Gold Cup 2, out in front of the... Oh, man. Nag 15 Gold Cup 2. I'm just going to give you that right now. I got Garcia out in front, Gold Cup 2, Banks in the 2 spot. It's going to be Garcia, Banks 1 and 2. Yeah, 99, Banks Hill 3 to 111. Merrill 4, Rock 1, 12, Gold 3. Main Moto number 91, 7-year-old experts. I got Mulhouse, Osaki, Hicks, Baker, Guillory, Fernandez, Dysart, and Child. Got the 6 bike on top. 6 bike leading away, the 9 bike in the 3 spot. That's Osaki out in front. Hicks in your 3. Got to pick up that 2 here at the moment. Icy rider, I'm sure it's going to be Osaki in there for 1, 48 bike. Fernandez 2, 9, 4, 10. Oh, and Hicks in there for the 3, and Main Moto number 91, 7 expert. Looked like Baker had your 4. Main Moto number 2, 8-year-old experts. Vix, Novi, Antonio, Killianui, Tanaka, Swamsley, Olszewski, and Herman. Oh, the Rock 1 out in front this time. Ace to be Novi. Oh, man, finally finds Vic's number as it comes on into the last turn. Novi, though, leading it. Svix still trying to find a way. Says, I got time. Got it. It's going to be Novi in there for the win. Svix in second. Gold Cup 2, Gold 3, 120, 49. Yeah, that was Antonio with your 3rd, and Olszewski 4th, the Main 92. Main 93, 9 expert. Eckel, Schumann, Tresick, Lau, Adams, McConnell, Hines, and Napolitano. 2, 8, Mike. Chase Eckel out in front. Ripon River Tresick in that 2 spot. It's going to be Chase Eckel in there coming back here for the win. It'll be Tresick getting there for the overall 2. 88 bike of Hines with the 3. Nag 9, Nag 12, 34. Grabs your 4th. Lau your 5th. And Napolitano 6th. Main Moto 93, 9-year-old expert. Main Moto number 94, 10-year-old experts. Lenars, Novotny, Myers, Mitchell, Colwell, Taman, Shulden, and Day. Sending it into turn number 1. Dropped one over there already. Oh, Heartbreak Hotel. Well, since my baby left me. And here they come into turn number 2. The King lives. Not here, though. Got to be the one bike. Out front, Rock One. Dylan Social D. Myers out in front, coming on into the last turn. Looks like Novotny in that 2 spot. They bring it on back to line. It's going to be Myers going to get there for the win. Novotny taking your 2. 93-83 by Colwell. Well, Lenars your 3. Colwell your 4. And main moto number 94, 10-year-old expert. Main moto number 95, 11-year-old expert. Paxman, Young, Govak, Hester, Macias, Kerr, Cruz, and Hackett. Oh, man, they're keeping it close going into that second turn out in front. Well, taking them high, taking them low. 3 and 5, battling out. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be Young, Paxman, Novak. Oh, dropped a couple over there, tangling it up. Back at me, though. It's your World 1. It's going to be Young in there for the win. It'll be Novak. Paxman was your 3rd. The main moto number 95, 11-year-old expert. All right, there we go. Our down rod finishing off over there. Gus Cruz lost his number plate there. We got it over here for you at the finish line. Main moto 96, 12 expert. Christensen, Hart, Gonzalez, Perkins, Erickson, Chandler, Sanchez, and Clark. Got to be Wi-Fi Christensen out in front. Out of Kingston, Washington. He's getting gone there as he heads down towards turn number 2. As they roll into that second turn, still Christensen. He's got this one on lock as he heads on down that third straightaway. 6 and 11 bike. Looks like Carter made Hart in a 2 spot. With Chase Perkins in your 3 on back at us. It's going to be Christensen. He'll get there, hold on to that win. Be hard in there for the 2. 11, 68, 14. Perkins in 3rd. Gonzalez your 4th. Erickson 5th. Main moto 96, 12 expert. Main moto 97, 13 expert. Mischke, Anderson, Kopetsky, Christian, Schaefer, Skinner, Martinez, and Donnelly. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Racing hard and fast. That's going to be your 1 bike. A 1-9. That's going to be Kristen out in front. Anderson in the 2 spot. Super B leading. What can it be for Super B? Kristen in there for the win. Anderson in 2nd. 6 and your 15. Kopetsky your 3rd. Oh, Mischke your 3rd. And Martinez 4th. The main moto number 97, 13 expert. Main moto number 98, 14 expert. Ireland, King, Walker, Ratzlaff, Lashbrook, Newfable, Fishbond, Rivera. Caden Boomerang, Ireland out in front. Oh, man. On the outback there, Mate, coming back at us. It's going to be Boomerang Ireland getting gone as he heads down that third straightaway with Ratzlaff in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Ireland going to get there for the win. The World 7, the King in there for 2nd, 18-19. Fishball your 3rd, and Lashbrook your 4th. Main moto number 98, 14 expert. Main moto number 99, 15 experts. Good air, passing easy. Waters, Burton, Stiles, Shatswell, Scranton, Compton, and Buller. I've been waiting for this one all day, and man, this is the one I wanted to see, and here they come. Down into turn number 2, out in front. Got to be Waters out in front. Got the 22 bike. Burton, Stiles in that 2 spot. Oh, man, good air back there in the 3. Oh, losing it. Coming back out. It's going to switch it up there. It's going to be Waters in there win. Good air in 2. 43 in the 10, 16. Shatswell your 3rd, Scranton your 4th, and Buller your 5th in main moto number 99. back up, finishing it off. Main moto number 100. 16 experts got Zhao, Esposito, Kaiser, Gomalicki, Bruni, Robinette, Thompson, and Barone. All right, national number 8. Looks like Easy Esposito out in front, coming on towards turn number 2. Yep, it is. Esposito leading the way. Oh, Zhao out in front. Oh, captain. Oh, I should have known the captain's on the ship. Back at me they come. It's going to be Esposito, then Zhao, then the 31 of Gomalicki with your 3. And main moto number 100, 16 expert. Main moto 101, 1720 expert. Brown, Day, Santos, Bailey, Bryson, Weir, Hobson. Yes, we got Deegan downtown. Brown out in front. Head downtown, makes another left. He's going to go uptown now. But the 15 bike, that's going to be Sean Day in that 2 spot. He's going after him. It's all downtown. Brown nose comes back out. It's going to be Brown in there for the 1. Day in there for the 2. 39, 2, 8. Santos your 3. Bailey your 4. Wirtz your 5. The main moto 101, 1720 expert. Main moto 102, 2125 expert. Got Elliott, Casiola, Bradshaw, Stevens, Hess, Witten, Nowakowska, and Scott. Well, let's see. Looks like Tyler Casiola got this one as it comes on down. Oh, man. He's got the 2nd spot now. It's got to be the 8 bike. Action Jackson Elliott made something happen there. He's been holding that him all weekend long. It's going to be Elliott in there for the win. Casiola in 2nd. 25, 117. Witten 3rd. Bradshaw 4th. And Hess your 5th. And main moto 102, 2125 expert. Wow. Main moto number 103, 2635 expert. Corey Francois, Shane the Monster Harlow, Jonathan Madero, Jacob Eric Muller, Andrew Fisher, Wild Willie Suarez, and Dan Paradine. Let's see. In 2, I got Harlow in that 2 spot out in front. We got the 136 bike of Corey Francois. Francois leading the way. Oh, getting off to the side. Lost Madero's there. Back out as they come. It's Francois still on point. It'll be Francois 1. Harlow with your 2. 156, 4, 3. That'll be Suarez 3rd and Murray your 4th. Might have been Muller with that 5th. Main moto number 103, 2635 expert. Main moto 104, 3640 expert. Total points race, Bosco, Sherrod, Sutton, Morris, Craig, Newhouse, Erickson. I got Cheeseburger, Morris out in front. Here comes Cheeseburger coming back this way. He's out in front. Cheeseburger 1, Sherrod 2, the 41 bike. Sutton your 3. 85 bike. 18, 763. Main moto number 105, 4145 expert. Bostock, Jakubiak, White, Hedges, Jackson, and Ruggles. Justin White out in front. And once again, he got the D bike out in front. D stands for doing it, and he's doing it right now. As he comes on into the last turn, it's going to be Justin White. He's going to hold on to that 1 spot. Going to be the 1 bike. Jakubiak going to take it 2. 12 bike. Bostock 3. 60 and then the 20. In main moto number 105. Main moto 106, 4650 expert. Contes, Gainsford, Landine, Carrasquero, Basquet, Thompkins, and Robert. Andy, the Greek Contes out in front. Skying it out as he rolls on into turn number 2. Andy, the Greek Contes, followed by the 1 bike. 1 bike of Corky Gainsford in that 2 spot. Andy, the Greek Contes, he's going to come back here. He'll take that victory. Corky Gainsford going to get that 2 spot. Be your 4 20 and 19. Landine, your third. Carrasquero, your fourth. And Basket, your fifth. And main moto number 106, 4650 Expert. Main moto 107, 5155 Expert. Hammock, Lowry, Cutler, Blatchford, Feld, and Purvis. Got my 2, got my 7, got Scott Feld out in front. Got Rick Lowry in that 2 spot. Moving on into that last turn, one straightaway. Scott Feld, victory. Rick Lowry, 2, 767 bike. Joe Blatchford taking 3 points. 35 bike, Jerome Cutler, 4. Gray goes Purvis, 5. Steve Emick, 6. In main moto 107, 5155 Expert. Main moto number 108, 56 and over Experts. Got Dan Madden, Leslie Sanders. Big Daddy, Eric Root. And Jimbo Garrett. Right now, Big Daddy and Jimbo tied with 3. Nope. Jimbo has 1 point less. Coming on back at us, it's going to be Jimbo Garrett, going to get 1 point. Big Daddy Eric Roop taking 2. Leslie Sanders, 3. Dan Madden, 4. And main moto 108, 56 and over Expert. And that's going to do it for racing at this So Cal Nationals 2025. So before I shut this mic off for the last time, I just want to say, don't forget, go out, support your local programs by racing in those local events. Practice gives you the skills, but racing teaches you to put it together. So go back and hit the track. Great job to the track crew for keeping all the riders safe and for keeping the track in tip-top shape. My hat goes off to you. Thank you for great people here in Southern California, especially the City of Industry, for having us here this week. And you are all great hosts. We hope to see you soon. Big shout-out to the folks here at USA BMX for their tireless work making this a great sport. You'll never see the long hours they put in before, during, and after an event, but you always see it in the outstanding results. And last, a big thank you to all you, the race fans and riders, for being here this weekend and making this event a success. So until next time, have a great week. Enjoy safe travels back to your homes, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt BYO, where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt BYO YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Beats.